Hello my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to Elden Ring, where today we are fighting a very, very, very big boy known as the Fire Giant. Goddamn, is this quite a sizable boss. It feels like something more out of Shadow of the Colossus than things that we have fought before in, Elden Ring. Though, unfortunately, in this game, we don't really have, like, a climb up, stab in the face sort of mechanic. So we're just gonna be, like, stabbing it in the ankles and stabbing it in the ankles and stabbing it in the ankles and hoping eventually we can kill the thing that can probably just, crush us with its foot immediately. So, that's a very reasonable thing to fight with, like, a tiny little sword. Like, how do you even damage something that big? Because, just, the thickness of its skin is going to be, thicker than your sword. So you stab in, your blade doesn't hit anything important. So how do you kill something like that? It never really makes sense to me when it comes to big enemies being killed by just a normal person. Because it's just your weapons aren't long enough. You need a giant, massive weapon for this sort of thing. Fire a giant ballista bolt into this thing, that makes sense. Stab it with a tiny sword? What the hell is a tiny sword gonna do? I mean, you can stab in the eye or something. Oh, that's very high up there. It's like climbing a skyscraper. I don't think that's going to work either. But anyway, hello, DayG4 and Zol. But yeah, I just don't think it's very logical or realistic, but it is fun, though. It is fun fighting a giant, massive enemy sometimes. But anyway, time to kill the model. Goodbye, model. Goodbye. Whoop. And then I close that. Unplug the leap motion device. Do I cover my webcam or leave it uncovered? I never really remember what I do normally. Death by infection, maybe? I mean, that is certainly possible. If you want to do that, you should probably, do something with your weapon first. Might as well just, poison it or something. It's probably the better way to do that sort of situation. Just poison your weapon, then stab it into their skin, but, you're still not going to reach, the blood or anything. And you'd kind of want to get it into their blood. Again, I just think, using a bigger weapon is probably the better way here. It's definitely the better way, but yeah, there's definitely ways that you could kill something big with a small weapon. I just don't think it's the most efficient or effective or smart in any conceivable way. But I mean, sure, honestly, sure. Bunch of enemies still attacking over there, so let's hopefully get our runes back, because I can't remember how many we actually had over there. We definitely had, some amount. How far of a walk was it? I can't remember. Might as well use the horse, because, yeah, I can't remember how far away the giant was. Some noise over that way, I think I just heard. Let's hope that that's not going to, murder us. So that's what that is. Did we go to the left side? Yeah, I think we went down the left, and there was a pathway over that way somewhere. From what I vaguely remember from, a week ago. Was it there? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because there's the fog wall. So, yeah, it's the chain to the fog wall. Well, I guess the mist, more accurately, is what it's called here, but yes. Okay, well now, where the hell's my things? Presumably somewhere over near the fire giant, but yeah, I still would like to have had that on my map, though, game. This is a pretty large area, unlike most. Uh-oh. Where the hell are my runes? Yeah, hey, big dude, I just need to know how many runes I had, left in this boss fight, because I don't actually remember how many I had. Oh, God. Where had we left them, though? Are they further over this way, or are they down there somewhere? Yes, hello, big dude. Hello. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I kind of left for a week after, stabbing you in the ankles. I'm sure you're kind of pissed about that. It's not really my fault here, though. I'm not seeing them anywhere is the problem. And I can't, open the map now, but, they were somewhere out here. I don't remember where I died in this area. Uh-oh. That's a problem, but they were definitely this way towards where the guy was. Yeah, I didn't think this would be a major problem. I kind of forgot about... Yeah, I'm just gonna immediately not know where they are the second we get in! Thanks for that! I was using that horse! Good thing it just knocked me off and didn't actually kill, though. It should be somewhere over here. It really should be... Ow! That's a lot of damage, buds! Woof! Oh god. Trying to remember where you died a week ago is very helpful. That was a lot of damage, though. I'm glad I have the amount of health I do, because otherwise that would have just insta-killed, it seems. I'm not seeing an indication of it just anywhere, unless I died, really far up. I mean, it's possible. It's certainly possible. Let's try and look for any sort of glow out there. Hey, dudes! Yeah, hey buds! Do you happen to remember where you murdered me last time? It really would help a lot. Like, maybe it's not a lot anyway. It might not be necessarily... Ooh, that was in front of me. A lot of runes we left? I just don't know how many. And unless I like, find it, I'm not gonna know how many. And I might just die first, which would be kind of awkward. I don't think it was all the way out here, because it's like the edge of the radius. So it would probably be further inwards than here was. What are you about to do, bud? Bonk me. I tried to block that. Well, that didn't work. Oops. I'm using up too much healing. Yeah. You do you, bud. You do you. But we ran quite far. We'll try to like take screenshots, so it could genuinely be anywhere. Trying to look at all these markings in the ground, see if there's anything like glowy. I'm not seeing it anywhere. But it was like to the right when we entered, right? Hello, the real stars. We're being chased by a very big guy right now. A very, very big guy. Where the hell are these things? Ow! Ow! Heal. Yep. I know, bud. I know. You're doing whatever you're doing over there. Oh, I'm gonna waste so much healing just looking for these runes, though. I wouldn't have been over here. Just really closely pay attention while a big guy is walking towards me slowly and might murder me. I don't see them anywhere. I really just don't see them anywhere right now. You doing something? You are. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. I'm gonna make a present for you. Good to know. So our steed is fully dead. Yep, that makes sense. Anywhere over this way? So there's also like a slight bit of movement over here, but I don't think so. What are you doing? That. Okay, thanks, bud. I might have to give up on the runes. Okay, just how many runes did we lose when we came in here, though? I don't know. Because it was a small amount. I'm perfectly okay with leaving those, but I just don't know the number. Ah, it didn't work with blocking it again. Crap. Heal me quickly, please. Oh, okay, I blocked that one. He did a double attack. That's fine. But at this point, I guess we just fight the guy, and if I see them, I see them. Ooh. Where you going, Mr. Fire Giant? Where you going? Dodge inwards there. Run towards your feet. Uh-oh, you're doing another attack immediately. Okay, then with stab. You're doing some attack right now. What attack are you doing? I assume another big, yeah, bang with that thing. Makes sense. Swing. Oop. Too far away. You're not hitting me on that. I'm chopping down a massive forest in Minecraft while you're doing this. Ah, what's more massive? The forest or the giants? Ooh, get in. Nah, ah, damn. The full sprinting wasn't even enough to get out of that. Ooh, you do a lot of damage, bud. You do a lot of damage. Ah, stepped on me. I didn't have time to move out of the way. Okay, this is fine. Yep, sure, block that and hopefully don't fall off the cliff behind me. Okay, that's the big sort of attack like that. That's fine. Run back in. Slice the leg. Good, that's what we wanted to see. That's like knocked you down a little. I think that's, yeah, let's like remove the shackle or something on that side. I guess that means I should focus the other side now. Hey, bud. Yeah, you're now going to the fire modes and stuff. Great. I don't really know what your attacks are like in this because we died immediately when you did it during taking the shots. Yep. Fireball. Oh, I probably need a better fire blocking shield at this point then. That thing's coming in very slowly, which probably means it does a lot of damage. Okay. Heal me. Alright. So I guess we... Oh, barely blocked that. Don't have any stamina to dodge the next attack though. Uh-oh. Heal again. Oh, it's fine. I really need to get to that other leg, I think, right now, though. Why aren't you letting me, like, lock onto this leg? It just seems likely that when one of them broke, I probably need to destroy the other one. Oh, God. What are you doing now? Another one of those? Yep. Descending another fireball towards me, I guess. Oh, that dodge roll was a little late. Okay, heal, please. This is not going well as the first attempt, if I'm being honest. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I can only seem to focus on that leg. I can't actually focus on the other leg, so maybe I don't need to pay attention to that? Oh, he did a fire attack. Okay. Well, that went well. Well, we don't have to worry about the runes anymore. Those are just gone now. Hopefully it wasn't too many. As long as I don't know how many it was, I don't know how worried I should have been about that. But yeah, it's like they're like down in the other bit or something. I don't know exactly where they were. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. But yeah, nice going, Zol. I would use a crate mod for that. Quite reasonable. I cast Fireball. He very much did. For us, about 3 times the size of the giant if you were to lie down flat on the ground. That's quite fair, yeah. Makes a lot of sense. The giant's big, but it's not like that big. Forest can be significantly bigger. Oh damn, I've gone through so many axes and shears. That makes a lot of sense. It'd be amazing if you're somehow still on like your first axe and shear, despite trying to cut down like a giant massive forest. Mind me not to play Elden Ring on stream or else I would curse so much. Understandable. Let's go say hi to Mr. Giant again. Whee! And we're back. Okay, at least I don't have to worry about wasting a bunch of healing looking for my runes this time. All we gotta do is stab the giant in his... Well, I would say face. Seems unlikely. Mostly the leg. It's weird. Why is it that leg? Just that leg. Like, can't do the other one. It's just that leg. That's very weird. And Zol is the monster. How bad can I be? Got him from behind. That's not great. Well, at least we can get the passive healing up. Can I please get close to your legs without you hitting me with your giant massive thing? Thanks. That is technically what I asked for. Yeah, I guess this side does look a bit different, doesn't it? Because, yeah, the outside's more of like a... Ooh, that was a little dangerous. Yeah, because the outside's more of like a hard, like, maybe stone or metal-like thing. Most likely metal. Like, metal would make more sense, but it's kind of like a manacle or something. Well, this side really isn't, I guess. That wasn't great. Yeah, that kind of helps a lot more for actually being able to, like, do some damage to it. Alright, then. Can I please get back over to that leg? I really want to get back over to that leg. Oh, it's so hard to block that. Yup. God damn. Like, the idea of even being capable of blocking that is just insane, though. So how does my tiny shield block their massive shields in any conceivable worlds? Okay, you're going back for the fire attack now. Makes sense. You seem to do that the second I knock you down every time. Yep, you're sending out the fireball. The problem's I'm very close to that, so it could like explode me basically immediately now. I tried to block it last second. Yup. That was a bad combo. That was a bad combination. Oops. Because unfortunately there, I tried to block it, got hit by it, then had to like block the next one. Then I was stuck in place, and then the fire exploded. I knew that fire being close was going to be a problem. I really knew that was going to be a problem, so I probably should have just run away, honestly. Would have been better. Yeah. So I still don't know how much damage it does, though, because I was pretty low on health when it exploded. I think it's probably smarter to avoid the giant, massive, terrifying fireball things, because anytime something moves slowly, you know it's going to do a lot of damage, because it's easy to avoid. Which is very much a concern if you don't end up avoiding it. So you're doing vanilla? Yes, vanilla. And this boss honestly had a mental effect on me. That is reasonable, yes. I can see why. Alright, let's go back through. Still haven't done that as well as we did on that first random test attempt. Which is not great. We did better while trying to just get screenshots of the boss than we did, like, now. Oh, look, that's very visible this time. Wasn't it very visible last time? Come on, dude. I couldn't get in the air enough. I tried to double jump. Damn. Get up, please. Okay, we're healed. This is fine. I don't know if I need like a better shield for this. Maybe one that can block fire like damage better. Because it definitely seems like the fire is going to be a problem. Oh no. That's that one. You typically do another attack after that, so I'll just try to get in more. It's fine. Give like 2 hits there and then dodge. Yep. Rolling away from me, bud. Rolling away from me. I tried to dodge it last second. It's fine. If I have to block it, I have to block it. 3 in a row, baby! At least it counts as physical damage. If I had a better like shield for that, though, I could be blocking significantly more. Yeah, I had to block it last second. Alright, this is fine. But I wouldn't be taking chip damage or change to different shields. I don't know if that's a good plan right now, though. The shield didn't get up in time. We have to just block this one, I think. Please heal. Thank you. Get back in further, please. Oh, just being able to move is a problem when having to block it over and over again. All right, slice, slice. Not enough yet. Yep, I know you're trying to stomp me. I don't appreciate being stomped, bud. I don't appreciate being stomped. Okay, get you down there. Then we're going to use this attack. I feel like we like knocked him down like twice or something last time. Oh, that did not work to block it. That did not work at all. That's great. Damn, I never did so much vanilla. The only big thing I did was building floating islands above the ocean that took me 3 weeks. Very fair. I played like some vanilla, but I've definitely put more hours into modded. The game like bloody lagged out for a second there. I took like 100 attempts, couldn't get past 1/3 health, went back to the whole other section of the map and remembered boss, went back, got stuck again, rinse and repeat 3 times. God damn. So it seems like he's not just large in stature, he's also large in obstacle and problematicness and other aspects. Uh-oh. He's just a very, very large concern in many ways. Sprint, 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 sprint. The question is, can I like knock him down again the same way I did during that first bit? Or is that now impossible because we were destroyed that bit of the leg? Oh, the explosion's there. Yep, I knew it was. Oh, and you're doing another thing as well. Okay, I need to heal, please. Hey, bud. Yeah, no, I'm down here, actually. Okay, let's go back to horse, I think, at this point. At least the horse can get away from the fire a bit better. It's just that it's a lot harder to... Yeah, do much about that sort of attack with the horse. Sorry about that, Torrance. That was probably not very pleasant. Oh, I couldn't block that. Did my block just like stop for a second? Oop. I didn't go great. Thanks, bud. Thanks. Amazing. Sadly, Island's now lost forever since it was on a server. Giant mistake of me that I could make. Yeah. Always a problem when you build stuff on a server. Like, I don't really have anything from the original Deadbeat-like server that was shown off during, like, the server tour. Because, of course, it's still the same server that the current modded one is on. So, like, I don't have any of those builds anymore. I think the world file still exists. And, like, I think me and Knight asked for, like, can we have a copy of the world? But then we didn't ever actually, like, getting that. So I don't know if that'll happen at some point. But yeah, at least we had the server tour video. So it's, like, it's all, like, at least in... some like footage. Well, I say video stream, but yeah, at least like you can see it all. So if I want to like remember, I've got screenshots and I've got, you know, that stream. But yeah, I don't have any of those builds like actively as things I can go and like look at or anything right now. Because I'd requested the building gadget mod on the modded server because I wanted to like copy the builds from that one onto the new one. But then again, they didn't add the building gadgets mod. And we didn't get a copy of the world, so I could actually like copy them as like schematics or anything. Ooh, careful, careful. Yeah, it feels very dangerous to be in Torrent, honestly. I can survive a lot easier without it. My weapon was on +0 until after this boss when my friend told me I could upgrade my weapon. God damn! that doesn't seem like the most ideal of situation to be in. And I asked for the backup, but sadly they said it wasn't allowed, but I did rebuild it, but better in my own world. Well, that's good at least. And how goes the fight? Well, I've been crushed over and over again, so I think well. I think very well. Dodge under that one, please. Swing! Swing! No, missed it, missed it, missed it. Wait for it to come down. Ah, my dodge was slightly too late. Damn. I think I accidentally hit the attack button at the same time, pushed the dodge button into the attack instead of the dodge. I think that's what happened. Oops. Been playing in the survival world for a little over 3 years sporadically. Oh, that's nice. I'm doing this to A, gather materials for a big tree I want to build, and B, to clear the area for a city I'll build. Oh, don't you just love when you're doing 2 things at once? And I made the early mid-game 100 times harder for myself. Yes! Not upgrading a weapon does feel like it would definitely make the early game and mid-game way tougher. Because like, what my weapon right now is like, almost like max strikes. I assume like +10 is the max you can do. And it's +9, so it's like, yeah. I feel like it's pretty strong. Not sure it's bad enough right now. Oh, another bloody held for review message. What is going on with YouTube right now? It's holding so much more for review. I just don't know why. It started like not that many streams ago. So it's like within the last like week or more, it's just like, it's holding like everything. Just everything for review. But how's it going, kick his ass? It's going, semi-decent. But I mean, we've We've not done more than 20% of the health? Probably 20%? Probably 20%. Yeah, plus 10 is max for unique weapons. I assumed so, because it changes to a different item type name. Was it me again? Unsure. It definitely started around the last stream that you're in. But for some reason, it's just happened a lot. But that specific one was Vladimir that it just got hit with. Okay. But it's weird how, for some reason, a lot of time when he was around, we get way more. But even outside of that, though, I've been seeing just a lot in every stream. I just don't know why. It's kind of annoying, though. Especially when I've seen, like, very, like, obviously not messages that should ever get. That's because of the word ask. Yeah, that one's more reasonable. But like, I've had ones where it's like, it was a very normal message. It didn't have a single word that should have been held for review. Even like, again, with Hugh, we consider maybe it's the name with eating faces or something. But the person didn't have anything weird in their name. It just happened a lot. It just happened so much in like the last few streams. For a reason I can't type it in like any chat. Yeah, I don't know, it just seems like maybe they've, careful, increased their automatic, like, what's the word I'm looking for? So also trying to fire fire jump while also thinking. What's the word I'm looking for that? Oh, dodge. It's hard to like think of a word that your brain is blanking on while also trying to dodge a massive shield coming towards you. It's totally safe and smart, you know. Couldn't get close enough. Okay, avoided that, which is good. Chat filter. Yep, sure, that's basically what I was looking for. I was looking for like the overall term for it though, not like the filter itself. But yep. Dodge didn't happen again. Something about that attack, I just keep not dodging it. Need to be more careful. But it's like the overall word for all this stuff, like a single word, not like a specific filter. But chat filter is accurate to what I was trying to say, so it's close enough. It just wasn't the exact word I was looking for. Whoop. It definitely feels like they've done something to increase it, maybe within the last like week or more, just because I wasn't really seeing messages being held for review like often, and now it's just happening a lot. Like I know for a while I didn't actually have my monitor, monitoring that sort of stuff on. Like what was the word for that? It's a certain like setting that's in live chat. Yeah, moderation activity. I didn't have that on. It could be moderation was even the word I was looking for actually. But yeah, I didn't actually have that on for a while, so I wasn't seeing what was being held for like review. But then it was like very rare that people were like mentioning anything like was getting like stopped. And I turned it back on like a couple weeks back, I think at this point. So then it's like, I just noticed it within like last week. It's just getting hit a lot with held for review. Not sure why. Good thing about not upgrading my weapon is that I have mastered this boss. Yeah, I definitely can see how you would have to if you want to outlive this with a bad weapon. Okay, fire giants. I'm back again. You doing that to me? Yeah, I'll just dodge through that way. You doing that? Okay, that's good. Swing, swing. Will you do DLC later? I will. I have no idea where or how you start the DLC, but I will be doing that when we reach there. Hey, a bud, because my goal is killing every boss in the game. That includes both the main game and the DLC. Swing, swing, swing. So not sure if I'll be able to actually achieve said goal, though. There's always the possibility there'll be like some sort of boss I'll accidentally lock myself out of. But at the very least, the intention is to try. Alright, switch me back over to the Wanderers, please. I didn't do enough damage this time. That's much lower before he's in this phase. That's not good. Alright, sure. Damn, I didn't dodge quick enough. I let you know his entire moveset, left, right, and center. Do you know his moveset upwards, though? If he just started flying in the air, would you know his moveset? Didn't sprint out of the way enough. I think it might be better to avoid those on torrent, because I would have a lot more speed. Or just wait slightly longer. Yeah, I'm definitely dying a lot when it goes to the fireballs at this point. Revered Spirit, Ash Blessing. I'm sure that's certainly a something. Guess I need to remember that I've got that Ash as well. Could use that. Can you do guard counter on him? I'm not sure, maybe. I need to achieve whatever I did like the first time though, because the first time I definitely did way more damage to him before he got to that next bit. So I think he like fell forward more? Gotta watch out for the fire, will really creep up on you. Yes. Yes. The problem about like the slow moving fire as well is that if you get like stunned by an attack and it happens to be near you, then you can't dodge it and then it just murders you, which is not great. But then you just got the actual like fireball ones that come in like a lot quicker, and those can be their own problem. Did I use Torrent the first time to like stab him? Probably not. Ah, God. By the way, there's a Grace nearer to the arena. Oh, that'd be good to know. Dodge that. Heal. It's not that far that I'm currently traveling, but traveling less distance would be more helpful because then I can do more attempts quicker. Let's try to get close to that leg. Swing, swing. Like, did I stab him in the face or something the first time? I don't know, because like, I remember knocking him down like this, but I did something else that did even more damage. I'm pretty sure I bled him as well. I just don't remember what. Oop, careful. Maybe because I was like hitting him like much slower, so like I didn't like knock him down. So like, maybe I just done more damage to slowly get him closer to like a bleed. I mean, that could have been the case, because I wasn't exactly trying to beat him, so I wasn't hitting him like over and over again like super quickly. It's pretty easily bleedable. Yeah, but I got it the first time, but I've not got it recently. So I know I don't need that many swings to do it. I just need to stay close enough to actually manage it, I think, right now. But that's yet another match that was held for review. Do you think it was the word bleedable? It could have been. We'll have to make sure that one's shown once I'm not mid-fight. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Okay. This is fine, I need to get... Okay, so that's like a big fire attack around. That's what killed me that other time. Oh, that's in skill. Okay, fair. I just wanted to get away from it a little because I was worried about how it was going to attack. So yeah, that's what got me that one of that previous times. Okay. I was wondering what it was. Let's show that one now, please. There we go. I love how it shows up there as well. It just like shows up above because of like where it was. Yeah, I just found a chunk that I guess I hadn't previously generated until now because it has the new leaf litter. That's fun. He's attacking you with plate because you interrupted his meal. Oh, wow, I've been so rude to him. How can I interrupt his meal? Oh, man, I'm so sorry, dude. I've been using that one. Oh, I forgot I was using that one. I don't even know how effective that is. I wanted to change out, though, to this one because I'm like, why am I not just using the fire negation one? It seems more reasonable to be using the fire negation one right now. There we go. Let's keep going. Yeah, where's this Grace that's closer? Closer Grace. Maybe more to the left of the arena? Hello? Graces! Where are you? No, because that goes straight down from there. Oh no. Like, how much closer are we talking? Because I'm going from like that building. It's closer. It's like, I have to be like somewhere here, right? Is that it down there? Okay. I probably shouldn't jump that. That might kill me. Whoop. There's one off the cliff to your left. Indeed there is. Alright. Grab this, I guess. Can I enter from that other chain I saw? Do I have to enter from up there? Do we have anything else I want to like mess around with right now? Probably not. Might as well just put these away though while I'm here. I can't use these things anyway. Sure. Why not? Yeah, there's 2 or 3 to enter from. Okay, that's understandable then. Because I know that one was up there, so I wouldn't really feel like it was much closer if I was going up through that section. I can enter from over there. Alright, shoot. It's a little bit closer, I guess. Sprinty, 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 sprint. Sprinty, 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 sprints. And off the horse. Inside. On the horse. Feels like such a weird step there. Alright. Hey, buds. Why are we so far away from him, though? You think you could, like, wait near the entrance for me or something, bud? So I don't have to, like, sprint over towards you? Not that again. Stop doing that. Sometimes he hits torrents, and I don't want torrent to get hit by that. Push that way. Swing it, swing it, swing it. You're rolling. That's fine. Big jump. You missed, luckily. I'm just gonna hit your toes. Yeah, just hit his toes. Hit him right in the toes, man. Gotta hit him right in the toes. I try to block that almost every time. And I seem to always fail to actually do so. Not sure I'm bleeding him now. Yeah. Got a bit far away from me, unfortunately. Let's try and heal up. Did you try Crucible weapons? I don't know if I have them. I might, actually. I don't remember. Probably not. Ow. So I don't remember. Like, did I get the Crucible weapons with the Crucible set? Did I get some other time? I don't know half the weapons I'm actually carrying is the problem. Whoop. I haven't really tried a lot of other weapons just because I don't have the materials to upgrade them to the same level as my current thing. I'm like missing at least one or two other things. Usually time the dodge with when he stomps because the big pan comes down at the same time. That's fair. Dodge. Can I please get back over to this leg? I'm gonna hit you at least once there before you do that. Thank you. Swingy, 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 swingy. I'm surprised I still haven't bled you, though. I'm surprised at the amount of swings I've done in quick succession there that I didn't actually get the bleeding. What a twat. What a twat indeed. I just want you to bleed, my friend. I just want you to bleed. Yeah. Your fireball's coming in. Careful. Dodge that way. That fireball's getting closer, though. Let's try to get back in for now. We're doing that one. Dodge in ones. Roll over. It's exploding. At least it spends a little time before it does just straight up explode. That does make things easier. Let's try not to get hit by that. And hopefully that additional fire negation talisman we have on is helpful right now. Okay. Swing, swing, swing. Which attack are you doing right now? Not one of them. That one. Okay. I was trying to spin around and get a good angle on you, but didn't really exactly work out well. Okay, that's firing another one of those. It's fine. Speaking of not knowing how to upgrade weapons, I once saw a streamer who didn't know you could sprint until halfway through the game. They're going the scenic route. Ooh, I got caught on that. That's fine. Fire thing is getting closer. Can you, like, get close enough that you explode, please? There we go. Oh, Rise comes in with the yellow attack as well. Thanks, bud. I can't get close to you. There's a lot of fire there. Yeah. Alright, fire's gone. You can go back in now. Check that. That one. Okay. That's the one that swings backwards. Approaching you is definitely one of the biggest problems right now. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely good to watch that leg. Still not got a single bleed on you, though, dude. One of that. Just something all those. Okay, not like the burning around. Oh, there's the burning around one. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of the way of that one because it kind of puts fire everywhere, and I don't like when fire is everywhere. Well, I mean, I personally like when fire is everywhere, but not when the fire is trying to murder me. That's kind of a different situation. Dodge. Dodge. Closer. Okay. That one again. That one doesn't seem like very effective because he does it very close to him when I'm not usually that close. In here. Ah, got me Razzle swinging. That's fine. The issue is when I can't, like, see his attacks because I'm, like, too close to him. But I don't know what you're doing because I can't see your big shield thing. I think I'm going to heal. I don't fully need it right now, but I'd prefer to be higher on health. Ah, damn, that didn't matter. I dodged too early. Ooh, had to just block that one. Did not dodge quick enough. It's fine. Come back in. I think he just missed that time. Swing at your hands. Which one are you doing there? Just that again? Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Jumping. Did not dodge quick enough, and that's probably also going to explode in a second. Please actually do it. Thank you. Okay, now heal myself. Good. Good. Dodge that way. Fire's going away. Dodge that way. Get back in. Swing there. Dodge there. Swingy. What are you doing? That one. Okay. This is fine. Ah, I dodged way too early. So it feels like when the hand comes up, that's when, like, it actually should be coming in, but it's, like, slightly after that when it actually comes out of the hand. Ooh. Okay. So we have like, a cutscene when he gets to this point. That probably means things are about to get much worse. Yeah, it does mean things are probably about to get exponentially worse. Hey, bud! Yeah! Yo, hi! It's me, Day. I stabbed you a lot in your leg. Again, I'd stab you in other places if you weren't, you know... Is he about to rip off that leg? Oh! Oh, why did you rip off your leg, dude? All I did was stab you in the shin a little. What do you mean? His leg just broke. I mean, yeah, but Jesus. Like, his leg broke, but I'm sure this is not gonna be great. How can it get worse for you if his leg just ripped off? Because this is a Souls game. The more mutilated the enemy, the worse it is for you. Ooh. Yeah, this part is the really bad part of the fight. Mm-hmm. Of that I am sure. Yo, dude, you're like a cyclops, but also a giant, and that's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. Okay, now you're exploding, like, outwards. You're like a fire giant and a volcano at the same time. And again, also a cyclops. You are a lot of things. You are many, many things, dude. And I respect that. Okay, so now you do 2 of those at once. That's good to know. And the big issue is he's now going to have entirely different, like, sort of attacks. Oh, great, yeah. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to have to learn, like, all of his new attack combinations, because now he's not using the weapon he was before. Oh, you took less damage than before. Well, that's extra not good, then. The weak spot's now harder to hit. Fair. Okay, so you're only taking like 200 damage from where I stabbed you there. That's fine. Can I stab you in the hands? Okay, you do take the normal sort of 400 damage to the hands. That's okay, I guess. Don't know where I stabbed you before, though. Yeah, it's focusing on the hand with that now. So I think it wants me to be stabbing the hands, then. Ow! Yeah, I couldn't really get up from that. Yo, dude. Well, ouch. So he basically can also turn into a flamethrower. Okay, okay, okay. This all makes perfect sense. I definitely need to save probably more healing items to that phase then. Alright. I knew this was gonna probably get much worse at some point during this fight. And okay, so yeah, he gets a lot more of a ranged fighter, it seems, at that point. Whoop. Traverse the mist. So now I just gotta get back there again. Hopefully doing it better. But yeah, I still don't think I bled him a single time during that previous bit. Unless I did and just missed it. I need to stab you more in quick succession, bud. More in quick succession. Are you gonna do the fling towards me one? Because you like starting off on that one. Ah, I didn't get high enough. Damn. He's coming in. Dodge that one. Heal me, please. Thank you. Alright, good. There we go. Now, he's supposed to use his hands, but the problem is that the fire attacks are practically undodgeable from that angle. Yeah, it seems ideal. Dodge that way. You can keep trying for his leg or stump in phase 2, but it takes reduced damage on the stump. Yeah, it did seem that way. Alright. Fling, fling. I guess it takes reduced damage because I don't think he cares much about it anymore. It's a lot less important when he's already literally decided to rip the thing off. Like, you know that, like, a broken leg can be, like, healed and stuff, dude. You don't have to, like, literally rip it off. Stab you there. Wait for it to come down. Dodge that. Okay, that was a bit of damage there. Look, it is more safe, though, so it's up to you. But is that cowardice? Do I want to be a coward? Or do I just want to go for the most dangerous areas at all times? Alright, want to make this automatically explode immediately, because I feel like that's useful. Just get rid of those. Oh, and there we go, another message held for review. So which word that was? I basically had to sit under him and swing at his thigh. It took like 6 minutes. Which word there triggered it to get held for review? Damn it, I didn't dodge that because I wasn't paying attention to the message. I don't know. Honestly, thigh? Just the word thigh? I'm very uncertain at this point, YouTube. Dodge. I can get over there. I'm using this now. I'm literally right here, dude. That's not cool. Okay, at least having them to stream means I don't have to worry about them. So I kind of like it anyway. Yeah, a little bit there. If you got bleed, hitting the stump isn't a bad option because it'll still proc at full force. That's a very fair bet, actually. Ah, crap. I assume he's doing that one. I might need to stay close, I think. I think if I run out, I'm just going to get insta-kills, so we'll do that. Nothing you should does makes any sense in general. No, not really. Especially like all like the reduced like view counts and stuff that are happening like right now due to potentially like restriction modes or ad blockers or so many other things that people are just assuming because YouTube won't really give you a straight answer on anything they do. I'm not far enough away. I'm good. Okay, you're rolling over that way. I'll use the opportunity to explode this. Unfortunately, the angle of him being over that way... Oh, I'm getting hit by that. Yep. Yeah, because he was over that way, the lock-on made it hard to get away from it. I should have unlocked onto him. Yeah, go heal again. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, you love doing that attack. Whoop. Wasn't close enough. Stab you there. You're definitely doing some attack, but I can't actually see the angle right now, so I don't know which one. I'm just going to avoid at that moment, which was correct, so good. Stab you there. I'm going for at least one more stab, I think, before... Okay, rolling away. Rolling away is fine. Rolling away is definitely fine. And that again. So yeah, wait for the hand to be properly palm out, and then like a second afterwards is when the actual attack thing comes through. You rolling again or you doing something else? Yeah, you're exploding me with that while also trying to stomp me at the same time. Thanks, dude. It's that one. Okay, I'll do that, then heal myself immediately. Thank you. I'll stab your leg before you do the next attack. You're doing another fire thing. Which one? That one. I thought it might be. 10 hours of my 120-hour first playthrough was dedicated to this guy. Well, at least it wasn't more. It could have been more. Dodge that way. Swing, swing, swing. You should be pretty close to cutscene now, I think. Yep, there it is. Thought so. Skip, please. Thank you. Hey, up buns. Fire hands. Yeah, I can't really approach him when he's doing that. I have to wait for that to go down. Okay, now you're doing that one. Am I safe from that one if I'm very close to him, though? No. Swing, swing. Looks like I kind of am, so it's kind of free hits if I can get close for that. That's fair. So I was not looking at it, like, it goes pretty far out. Hey, look, runes. Not that there's any here, but hey, runes. Okay, you guys want to explode for me, please? Thank you. There's one of them down. And you're just slamming the ground. That's fine. Let's explode the other one. We got a little close to that, but it's fine. A lot of fire beneath you right now, dude. Rolled straight on me. Hopefully I have enough time to heal before he does another attack. Barely. Okay, that's fine. The issue is I'm trying to like stab the hands, but the hands are running away from me. Okay. I tried to dodge at the last second. Instead, he just landed on me. Well, I guess I should have gone the other way because he ended up landing on that angle. All right, now I can push show on that. Oh, the message. It's just hilarious. Just every time, I'm like, gotta keep pushing shows between attempts. Like at some point here, it's gonna be like completely off screen, and by the time I can push show, jump. Pretty decent attempts we've had so far, though. Definitely figure out all of his combos for this bit, though. And also probably don't let him just land on me. I don't think him landing on me is a great plan, honestly. So maybe we avoid that in future. Just a thought. Yeah, maybe just a thought. Go figure, the most powerful attack is fall on the bug. Yeah, why doesn't he do this like now? Just fall on me now. Like, come on, dude. I'm high enough because I'm on that ledge. Thank you. You always start with that attack. Like, it makes sense. Ooh, I was worried that was going to hit me. Swing, swing, swing. Now, is there any way I can stop him from going into, like, the second bit? By, like, not hitting the leg? as much. Like if I hit like the other leg, and I like delay going into the bit where he starts fire breathing and fire hitting with me that. So I can't avoid like the cutscene one, but I wonder if I can delay the other one. But it could still be a health threshold thing as well. Careful. Love your model. Thank you. Unfortunately, we have to use a GIF version of it because the game's very intensive. Oh, careful. Swing. Doo-doo-doo. We would not, in fact, have anywhere close to 60 FPS. We'd have like 20 FPS if I use the action model right now, which is always fun. Ah, damn. Loop. Yeah. You're standing up there, bud. You're standing up there. What do you expect me to do when you're standing up there, dude? Blow that, please. Uh-oh. Coming in at the same time. Please explode. Thank you. Alright. Dodge outwards. Dodge that way, even though it doesn't matter. Just in case the range was like close enough, I'm like, well, I might as well dodge. No reason to like assume it's gonna miss me. I could just dodge for safety. I don't really get that attack though. It's never close enough to me. So why does he do it? Usually like Dark Souls enemies aren't that stupid. Dodging that way. Swing, swing, swing. I don't think that was a bleed there. That's good. Ooh, blocked it. Ah, damn. Wait for that. Nah, it's still too early. Ah! Your attack's too slow, man! Your attack's too slow! Okay, just turning around. Okay, bye, dude. He's just going home. Unless this is your home, because like, this is where I found you. This could just be your home. Yeah, it's like there. It's so much later than I expected the attack's gonna come every time. Where you going? Where you going? Bud, where you going? Dodge there. It's kind of awkward with you being up on top of this thing. Aren't you tall enough? Do you really need to be standing on something to make yourself taller? I feel like I need to be making myself taller. Where's like a giant pair of stilts or something? That's what I need right now. Get that to explode. He's rolling at the same time. Now I can't stab you. You've got fire in front of you. Yeah, it's gone. Touching that way. Get closer. Stab. But again, it's just, what's the point of that attack? He always goes into that attack right after, which is a bit more effective, but it's just, what's the point of the first one? I mean, you're taller on a horse. Yeah, but I'm not like taller than him, though. I feel like, not taller than him, but taller than you are now. Yeah, it's just the point that, like, there's no real benefit to me being slightly taller when I'm still going to be very, very short compared to him. It's the fact that he's already taller than me, he's getting taller. Bling. Bling. There we go. Alright. I have saved most of my healing now. I still have 11 of the 12. That's pretty good to be here. Yeah, you seem to like starting with that one. It's annoying because it means I don't get any free hits right at the beginning. Okay, now you're going to do the explodey one? Looks like you are. Only 500 damage even when using that one. Okay, no reason to use that one against the leg then. Understandable. What are you doing now? What are you doing now? You're not even facing me. Oh, it's fireballs. Alright. Fireballs. Please tell me I get on the horse quick enough. I was a bit worried about that. Alright. Activate that one. Get out of the way. Thank you. Jump. Hey, bud. You're rolling on me. Uh-oh. I could maybe have done something about that if I wasn't on the horse. It's fine. Okay, I feel safer not on the horse. Yeah, you hit the tree, not me, dude. I'm not a tree. Please stop trying to roll at me, though. It's just a fall. Oh, God. Elbowed me directly there. Ouch. I'm shocked I lived. I am very shocked I lived. That was very close to not being the case. Okay, he's just getting very close right now. I don't know what you're doing, so I'm very worried about that. I don't like being this close to the mouth, if I'm being honest. Okay, a little bit of damage there. Because, like, he could just chop me. He could just, like, lean down his chest and chop me. I don't really want to be chopped right now, if I'm being honest. Is that one? Yeah, thought it might be. Get that activated. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like leaving these things around. I like getting rid of them immediately. Rolling again. Get stamina back. Yeah, you're not going to hit me with those if I'm on the horse. Which is why I like the horse for those attacks. I don't like it for some of the other ones. namely stuff like that. Damn! Ah! Problem is, like, getting off the horse can sometimes take too long. People's elbow almost ended it. It very much did. You are not wrong about that. Damn. Alright, we'll try again. I still had so much more healing there. I had so many more bloody flasks. Damn. Whee! So try to be more careful. Just the issue there is that, like, I like the horse for dodging certain attacks, but it's only 2 of the attacks. Only 2 of them I like dodging on the horse. Anything else, I'm probably going to die if I'm on the horse. So I never know if I should be on the horse or not. I guess, like, if it's got the fireballs, get on the horse, activate them, then immediately get off the horse. Like, don't risk staying on the horse for even, like, more second. Shockingly does not have a chomp attack with the stomach. Now, that's just disappointing. The stomach is that close to me, and it's a giant mouth, and you're not even going to try to eat me with it? Come on, dude. I still don't get high enough. I'm jumping from on top of something. How am I not getting high enough? Alright, well, at least it means I get my health regeneration potion up earlier. Dodge. I usually prefer having that potion up. The only issue is the fight lasts too long. I might not even end up having it by the end. Which could be worse. But it's fine. Clearly it's fine. Just gonna block that one because I couldn't see it to know the timing. Dodging that one. Oh, by the way, my maid Jax plushie has finally arrived. Hell yeah. Foot. There we go. Swing, 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 swing. Ah, I didn't block it. Alright, fine. Okay, please. Alright, want a little bit more damage there, but it's fine. Oh, you're like full dead. Oh, crap. Alright, well, I guess I'll resummon you. You're full killed by that attack. God damn, bud. God damn. Right, jump off. Swing. Dodge. Again, you're never close enough. Can I get the shield? No. That makes sense. It's not exactly part of him. Oh, no. Oh, there's one directly beneath me. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like this. Everything is fire. But somehow we didn't get burned. So that's okay, I guess. Ah. I dodged just slightly late. Check you doing that one. Okay. Sure. Try to stop me all you want, bud. Okay, he's doing the Bernie burn again. Okay, as long as we're not within the fire bit, though, we're kind of okay there. Okay, a few more hits and he'll be on the next phase. There we go. Swing, swing. Maybe this one? Nope. One more. There it is. Thank you. Skip. Alright. Once, please, because he's probably just going to burn everywhere around him again. Yep. It's always interesting when a boss just has, like, their staple first move that they start the fight with. Though sometimes you end up in a situation where the boss, like, doesn't do it. Really hit that. This spot? Nah, still less damage. It's just got to be the hands at this point. How many hits I need to bleed at this point from this guy? Okay, that's the orbs. It is, in fact, orbs. Okay, got one orb activated. Can I get the other one? There it is. Then we sprint out of the way of that, and then we just instantly get off the horse. Do not stay on the horse. Unfortunately, he's still doing that. I should have stayed on the horse. God damn it. Hands are his giant stomach face if you can reach it. Yeah, it seems like most of the time I'm not really getting much of an opportunity to, though. Again, dude. It's one of my least favorite attacks. Stop doing it. Oh. That just straight up killed me through that. Dude. Who's dodging forward? Alright. You just like damaged me down with the fire things and just came in with it. I should have stayed on the horse. I could have avoided all that if I just stayed on the horse. He's making it so hard to tell if I want to be on the horse or not. It's so annoying to dodge things while on the horse. It's too annoying. But horse is useful. It's alright. It's alright. I don't know, man. I don't know. So do we... I can't check that here. With lightning fortification and magic fortification, we're not carrying like a fire fortification like spell or anything. It could be useful to use though. It certainly could bear. Nope. Well, at least you didn't get straight up murdered, which is good. God damn it, Torrent. I usually get close, but it keeps happening. If I would teach you to abuse the iframes of getting onto and off Torrent. Swear. Swing, swing. I find getting off of Torrent to be a massive pain in the ass half the time. Wow, that activated way quicker than it normally does. It's barely even damage. Come on, game. Why did that happen so quick? But yeah, it's so often in this game I push the get off Torrent button, then it doesn't get off, and I'm like, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. And it just does not get off. And I'm like, please. Game, there's 2 separate ways to get off Torrent, and sometimes it just ignores both. Alright. Closer. Oops. Not good. Yep. I want to activate this before that happens. Yeah. Ah. That was slightly too late. Thank you. If the crouch button doesn't work well to jump off of him, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Yep. It's annoying. So this is what I usually try to use the crouch button, but then sometimes I'm like seeing them be like, crouch, 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 and it just does not get off. Or sometimes you do like the slow get off as well. You want that get off in particular, you don't want like the slow one. But yeah, there's been so many times where I'm just like spamming it over and over again. It's just not getting off. So then I've got to like go Y and then up on like the D-pad to try to get off, and then it just takes too long and I'm dead. So because I don't have faith in the ability of the game to actually register me trying to get off the horse, it's not something I try to go for often enough in combat. Oop. Off please, thank you. Get back in. Once please. Can we please not take damage right at the beginning though, Torrents? We do this exact move the same way every time. I don't know why I can't just jump over it half the time. Like, I'm so high up. Sometimes I get hit anywhere. I'm like, come on. I'm literally starting on top of an object to give me more height. Has there ever been a horse in a game that does control well? A very interesting question. I'm not sure. I've not exactly interacted with, every horse in every game. So it might be a little lacking on the data here. Yeah, I can't say I've ever really interacted with a horse that controls all that well. Once, please. On the way that, thank you. Activate you on the way past, thank you. Jump off. Do that one again. At least you can dodge pretty early for that one without much issue, which is good. A little early, but it's fine. At least up close enough that it didn't cause issues. Ugh, barely blocked that. Barely blocked that. Dodge that one. Okay, swing. It seems to be activating this phase quicker recently. What am I doing to the leg that's making it do the thing quicker? It's not exactly helpful. It's just making him harder, faster. Better, stronger, more than ever, hour after. Our workers, never ever. Even more shockingly, Torrent is the most well-controlled horse I've ever used. Doesn't mean it's good, but certainly better than others. That is fairly reasonable, honestly. I've played with some very, very bad horses before. I did just think of something, though. Technically, like, because like Daggerfall had like their own horse thing, and it was basically just normal movement with a horse PNG. So technically, that wasn't that bad, right? I dodged a little early, that's fine. Like, that whole game didn't really necessarily control all that well, because, you know, it's one of the early Elder Scrolls games, but the fact that technically the horse movement was just normal movement meant that I can't really say it was a badly controlling horse. So maybe that would be a good example. Daggerfall for the win! Nailed it! They made the horse incredibly unrealistic, and because of that, I guess they win. Yeah, burn, 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 baby. Burn, burn, burn. I'm not really that close enough right now. Ooh, those are very close to me, though. How am I not close enough to hit that ass? I just want to hit that ass, man. Yeah, but I'm not there. I'm here. I know I'm small, but like, what made you think I was over there? All I'm saying is I've never had another horse let me 180 midair with a double jump. That is very reasonable, yes. Also, you could ride the horse as a werewolf. Yeah, that's another very fair thing that was interesting. Again. One of the two of them makes it annoying to get the dodge timing right. I assume that's doing, yep, orbs. me free time to heal at least, which is good. Trigger. Trigger. Again with the fireballs, man. So many fireballs. No, thank you. Yeah, that combo gets you so close to me. It's absolutely terrifying. I'm trying to hit those hands, but they're just running away from me the whole time. Alright, goodbye, Torrent. So I need to do this myself, Torrent. I need to do this myself. I'm not close enough. Trying to hit the hands is very annoying. They're in the air too often is the problem. I need them down where I can actually stab them. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that the orbs or is that the other one? It is orbs. I first thought it was orbs, but I wasn't certain. I can't see anything and I'm being burned a lot. Oh god, bud. I need to heal. Nah, it wasn't enough. Yeah. Damn. My worry was that, like, fireball, like, I was gonna get locked in that small section was the problem for a second. And then also that fireball on the left was coming in. I was gonna die to it if I didn't heal, but I'm like, oh, but if I heal, I'm not gonna avoid the dodge of the other attack that's coming in. And, oh, damn. That was not great. When he goes to the people's elbow, you get a few seconds to go for his chest face. That is fair. I probably should have, but I was just very confused about, like, why are you doing that over there? I'm not there. I like making fun of the boss, even if I do have an opportunity to potentially do attacks. Okay, why am I not changing out to, like, the flame fortification thing? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I have that. I probably have that, right? Can I use that in this one? See, I've got a fire damage negation thing. I could be using that. I don't know. It never really felt that effective when I used it for, like, a different element. Here we go. Got the timing right that time. Off. Over. Swing. 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 Maybe it activates the thing quicker if you stab from, like, right at the back, or if you stab from, like, where, like, the splint thing is. I don't know. It's just sometimes I seem to trigger it quicker than others, and it kind of bugs me. Swing. 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 Roll. Your buds. You're going to fire, and we know it. We all know it. That's your thing. I'll exploit literally right in front of you. Didn't even go off. How was I not close enough? Yeah, come on. Maybe it was just too soon after its activation. Whee! Alright, let's get back in. Look, we were both in air simultaneously there, Fire Giants. I have no stamina. Stamina up, please. Stamina up, please. Stamina up, please. Thank you. What? Alright. Swing it, swing it, swing it. On. Just keep stabbing. Ah, I was too close to that. Damn. See, his foot looks very weird there. It was like going upwards. Ah, slightly too early. Well. It's weird because you hit the foot skin instead of the splint from time to time, so the splint doesn't break as fast. So it's like all the way around, that was the thing. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Jumpy, jump. Off, through. Keep going. It's honestly impressive I can break the thing to begin with, though, with my tiny sword. Also, another question is, how did he hurt his leg to begin with? A very important question. Who hurt your leg? Also, thanks for taking all of the damage that time, Torrent. Swing, 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 swing. Yeah, I think it's like a certain angle is like actually hitting it versus the foot, and that might be what's causing it sometimes. Like the angle of a certain swing. Dodge. Godfrey and Marika. Makes sense. Why did they hurt this poor boy, though? Why did you hurt this poor boy, Godfrey and Marika? Why would you do that? Look. He seems so friendly and nice and doesn't try to murder anyone who walks near him. Activate quicker. Thank you. No, I've decided that no, I don't want that attack, bud. I did another one immediately. What's the point of me getting rid of it if you just did a second one? Come on, dudes. What do you have in your wondrous physic? I think like a health regeneration and heal half, I think is what it's on it right now. Look, I use health regeneration to get rid of the like chip damage I take when blocking with the shields. Because unfortunately it's not a 100 physical negation shield. Oop. Ah, damn. Crap. Ow! Uh-oh, that's very close, it's very close. Okay, he's doing another one. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing, I'm still on the Wondrous, still on the Wondrous. It's fine, absolutely fine. Okay, good. Too long didn't read. Lord Dump, Golden Order, worships a tree, Fire Giant worships a fire god, fire is bad for trees. That is reasonable, yes, that makes sense. I have to go see you later, good luck and have fun. Goodbye, the real stars. Alright. Let's try to get closer, please. I don't know if I should be like reconsidering what I've got in my like Wondrous. I haven't really changed it out much. I've mostly just left the same two things in it the entire time. I know I have other options. Swing. But I do like the health regeneration. It's pretty useful most of the time. And then I always leave the, like, heal myself for half the health at the same time so that... Ow! When I panically use it to activate the health regeneration thing, at least it also fixes the health problem without having to use a second one. Okay. Dodge that way. Swing. Pretty close to down to the next phase. I might just keep going for it. Yep. It was worth it. Hunt, please. Thank you, Torrent. What's the angle I can get in and be stabbing him? It feels like it's basically everywhere, though. It would be great if I could be stabbing him during that moment, though. It would be really helpful. Need to not be locked onto weird things there. Aha, unfortunately one landed beside me. Okay, that's fine. More still coming down. I think they're a bit further out than where we are, though, so that's fine. Summoning flame orbs. Yep, that's flame orbs. Flame on! Looking at me. Which attack you about to do while looking at me? Just those? Okay, those are fine. As long as I'm on the horse, I'm okay with those ones. That's a problem, though. Well, I tried to get off the horse. I certainly tried. I think I was a bit too stun locked down there, unfortunately. No, it needs first attack, second phase. His hands are completely open to attack. You can hit his hands while he's doing that, eh? Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Just on that first attack, I'm just like trying to avoid all the fire around there. But if the hands are like outside of the fire, that'd be pretty useful. Bouncy bounce. Go in, please. Thank you. You went slightly to sideways angle though, bud. Alright. I'm back again, but... You know, I hit Torrent at the beginning of the fight, though, because, again, that does keep getting kind of annoying. Might just be better for me to honestly just do this. I went too early. Well, that didn't make much difference. I'm probably more likely to avoid it if I'm not on Torrent. Dodge. Hit your toes. Hit your toes. Hit your toes. Hit your toes. Went too early, but it's fine. I'm far enough back. I don't think it's a problem. Heh, bud. Heh. Swing. That's what I did the other time. Yeah, that was the thing that like I don't really get triggered much, where he like falls down when you do it. Yeah, he gets so much more damage when that happens. Okay. Goody goods. Hey, bud. Swing. Jump off, please. I'm spamming it. Thank you. Dodge. More Lord Dump. After the war against giants, Marika kicked Godfrey out of the house because he lost the sparkle in his eyes. It stunned me. I think I just accidentally did not fully push the dodge button like down enough, so it didn't count it. Okay. These hands are there. I feel like fire like right there, but yeah, I hit him once at least. That's better than nothing, I guess. Okay, get close. Just stab him in like his knee, I guess. Just a little bit of damage. Oh my god, I knocked him down as well doing that? I am shocked. Okay. What is with this big run involving knocking down so much? Unfortunately, I was not close enough to the hands, and I didn't really want to just stab the other bit because it's just less efficient. Alright, gonna try and burn me with the other attacks now, bud. I love how the flaming orb was like coming out of his mouth there. That looked kind of funny. Dodge that way, activate you, didn't get the other one. Oh, I still got the horse, damn. J-Phone, down on the other side, the eyeball is where you crit. Very, very fair. I definitely would have probably headed towards the eyeball if I had the opportunity there. You wanna get off the horse? I pushed it 4 times, thank you. Where did we like hit him there, like knocked him down? Oh. That way. Go over that way. Not really close enough to the things I want to stab right now. Uh-oh, the hand went up. It's fine. Just stab like the wrist or something. I didn't even mean the wrist, and I kind of end up stabbing that anyway. I meant the, like, elbow, but it's like, I mean, sure, I end up stabbing the thing I basically said. Okay, get me there. More orbs! Just run straight under him while he's orbing. Stab. Ooh. I was trying to get off there. Get more fireballs. Not in the direction that I am, though, so I'll take it. Spinning around, bud? Okay, that's nowhere near where I was, which got me worried. Yeah, no, that definitely is. That's what I was thinking he was about to do, but then he just, like, randomly attacked nowhere near me, and I'm like, oh, okay. You like confusing me, bud. Okay, got the hand on the way past. Close enough, it's fine. Yeah, it's that one. Ugh. Hit it a few times there. Yeah, I knew it was going to explode me, but I wanted the damage. Okay. Just heal me up, please. Please, just flee. Ah, damn. It got torn down, then almost got me down. Come on, buds. I want to get out of the way, please, turrets. Okay, I mean, that kind of worked. I'll take it. I'll certainly take it. Let's just stab the leg a bit more, I guess, for now. What's he doing? Fire orbs? I think, yeah, fire orbs. I thought it would be. It made sense, just based on what he usually does when I'm behind him in that situation. I got one of them off. Somehow that entirely missed, thanks. Alright, great. Good, they're down. Get the hell off. Ah, you weren't on the ground quick enough for me to dodge. Shield, because that fire damage is going to kill me. Nope. I have such a problem avoiding those. Okay. Can I stab you before you move those hands back up? Once. It's better than nothing, I guess. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we're doing that again. Ooh. Hands are less a weak spot, and it's more the wrist where you can see his bone through the lack of meat on them. That's reasonable, I guess. Ugh, God, I just hate those fireball attacks. Not a fan of them. No, it got me too. Ah. I need to use torrent for them. No, don't up that number. That's the wrong number that need to be changed. Okay, that one. Is there a gap there? No, there isn't. Yeah, I hate those fireballs. Because, like, they're coming in, like, twice, and I'm like, I dodged the first one, and I'm like, spamming to dodge the next one, I still get hit by it, because I just don't have enough time to actually do the second dodge. And if I block them, I take, like, a lot of damage anyway, so it's like, what's the point of that? The other way I consistently dodge the double fire shot things, because, like, what I call those, like, the other one's fireballs, that's more like a fire bolts, but yeah, it's the only way I really effectively avoid those is on torrent, because then I have enough speed. I've tried sprinting away from them before, and I don't think I got the distance. I just don't like them. It's one of my least favorite attacks right now. It's a good attempt, though. It's a very good attempt. He's had to use those stupid attack like twice in a row. I'm like, come on, dude. My least favorite one. You had to double up on it if I survived the first one. There we go. No damage right at the start. That's better. Go in. Swing. 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 Oops. Didn't think that was close enough to hit me, but apparently was. That way, it's fine. Go. It's because I went like over this way and I managed to like knock him down. Oh no, still. Yeah, like, because that definitely did it. I don't know. Just like really focus heavily on attacking there and you can definitely get a lot of damage in. One of my runs, I was one hit away from him, and he just spam rolled, so I couldn't hit him. And then after 1 minute of chasing, he spontaneously combusted, killing me. Let's say I had to buy a new controller. That is very reasonable. Sometimes bosses do love being that way, don't they? Thanks for exploding like literally right where I need to be stabbing right now. You know, how did I knock him down on that other one? Was it like stabbing like the wrist or something? How did I knock him down in the second phase? Or do I call it the third phase? It's probably gonna burn me somewhere in here. I'm just gonna stand still, honestly. It's like the second, like, most obvious big phase. It's like after the cutscene, but like he still kind of, he has the phase of like the opening bit before he starts doing the fire thing. So I'm not sure if to call this bit phase 2 or phase 3 at that point. It's just the actual like first phase is just so short. This thing, yeah, it's right there on like the wrist thing, I think. Okay, so yeah, that's reasonable. Okay then, if I can achieve that like more than once, that'd be really good. What if that hand comes down far enough to actually be able to do it again? Not sure. Okay, that's good. Just the amount of damage that we have in already. God damn. I don't see a controller. Well, I didn't break it, but contracted stage stick drifts. F. Oop, you don't want that stick drifts. Uh-oh. They both got me. I was just spinning around because I was going to go left there. But yeah, it's just spinning there. They both just hit me right in the middle. Welp, I guess I should have continued right instead of going left. So what I wanted to do there was go like a little bit right, then spin around, then activate both the things while going left and avoiding the other attack. I guess I just went for too many things at once. Dammy, 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 damn. I'm definitely developing like a strategy right now. You left or right, left the world of the living. Yeah! Yeah! Oof. Stick drift has been my nemesis for years. A very, very fair point. I'm not sure I've ever really had stick drift on any like my controllers. You know, I don't know if I've ever actually had that one come up. I've had a lot of issues with my controllers. Like, I've had some like very bad sticks in general, but not necessarily like stick drifting ones. It's not like my biggest problem is like my D-pad's like massively wearing down. Which is like kind of weird because I feel like I don't use the D-pads anywhere near as much as like anything else with the controller, yet my D-pads wear down like more often than I think a lot of the other things do. Jumpy jump. Off. Yeah, it seemed like not stabbing the other bit first is just more useful. Ooh, why are you going all over there, bud? What's the advantage of going away from me when we're both fighting each other? It just seems kind of redundant, don't you think, dudes? You walk away just to, like, walk back to me. Yeah, and then just the sideways one. Now, please get close to this leg again. Yeah, bud. Stop running away. Why are you running from me? Break it. Just give me like some additional stamina, I think, for seconds. Do enough to knock them down. Damn. Not enough. Not enough. Man. First to beat the original Dark Souls on the Switch was stick drift. Yeah, I know stick drift has always been like a pretty major issue with the Switch. I know like a lot of people complain about that. Whoop. Jump. Can I still knock you over? So I feel like outside that first bit, I've never really seen it. Did not do that in time. don't know. I don't think you can only knock over during that initial bit before it properly starts the phase. I don't know. I guess did that get enough hits in? Or just got a bit lacking on crap stamina at the time? I don't know. I just don't get enough hits in because of how far away they are. I am 100% getting burned, but I'm standing on fire. Probably should move, you know, you're standing on fire. I wasn't far enough in. Damn. Fair, I guess. Invasion with a festering bloody finger. You can enter another player's world with an invading bloody finger. Yeah, I don't need to be told about this, you know, constantly though. It's not a feature I really care much about, game, if I'm just being honest. Tell me feature of you can kill bosses. That's all I need to know. Just those single words. Every line screen should just say you can kill bosses. Kill bosses. Go kill bosses. Do it. Kill more bosses. All of them must die. That's what I need. Give me like actual useful messages based on my actual goals, you know? Sorry, those bloody finger messages were for me. Understandable. Why are you starting off with that attack? You don't start off with that attack. Huh. That was weird. You basically always use the other attack at the beginning while I'm still heading up over with swords. See, there you go. You use it up. Huh. Weirdo. Main ones. Can I like break it immediately, I guess? Okay, I can break it while he's spinning like that. Yeah, that was an issue because he didn't move away. He just spun in place. You're supposed to roll away, dude. You just got caught in a tree, so you spun in place and then killed me where I was standing. Okay, that's fair. So be careful of him rolling when he's blocked. That is very fair. I was assuming he was going to roll away, so I didn't move out of the way, but then he didn't. I'm like, oh, that's not ideal. Is that set to? Oh, that's why. It's still at distance, but what's that set to? It's set to the dragon. The puppies. Whoop. If we manage to beat this guy, we'll probably go fight that dragon. Fire giants. Why did you use a different attack at the beginning of that last fight? You confuse me a lot, fire giant. You confuse me a lot. See, that's normal. Including the part where I get knocked off my horse and massively damaged. I don't have time to heal and then dodge. Nope. The answer was definitely a big fat nope there. Went for it anyway, though. Probably not the best plan, though. Hardened foes. The slashing attacks of sharp weapons are highly ineffective against hardened armor. A good thing this guy is just flesh. I feel like with his size, his flesh is still probably pretty hard, though. Can't speak for the Switch 2 because I don't own one, but the original had major issues with the Joy-Cons. One of my friends summed it up with, I currently have 6 pairs of Joy-Cons and 2 that work. Yeah. I feel like whenever I've heard, like, any of, like, the complaints about the Switch, it's always, yeah, the Joy-Cons are screwed. Yeah, Joy-Con issue. Yeah, I got Joy-Con drift. Yep. Yeah, and I'm just like, god damn. How bloody much issues do these Joy-Cons have? Bouncy bounce. Okay. Torrent, why did you not jump when I pushed the jump button? And he just rolled straight into me. We both rolled at each other. He won. That makes sense. Hello, Day. Hello. That didn't go great. I think when it comes to a roll-off challenge, the bigger one, you can kind of win that. His roll takes an extra few seconds. It very much does. Bouncy bounce. And back through. I'm gonna beat ya, bud. I'm gonna beat ya. So one of my plushies just arrived. I'll open up and let you know what it is. Fun! I was definitely looking at like some merch recently because I was on like the YouTube's like website and I was like, oh, they have like Hasbin Hotel and like hell of a pass things that I can like put on top of my monitors, and I'm like, tempting. Very tempting. And I didn't realize how often they'll go like email me about it after I like had those sitting in my cart. It's like, oh, you're emailing me literally like every day. I think sometimes even more than once a day. Just like, hey, you still got these things in your cart? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I know. I'm debating it. It's like $100 or something. Look. That way. It's fine. Thank you. I think I have to not hit the leg. The hand, I mean. I've got to like specifically hit like the back of the leg or something to knock him down during that. I'm not exactly sure though. I'll feel that. Yeah. Yeah. Fire. Can I get behind you and stab you in your foot? Probably not right now. I go off. Yeah, I thought I might get by that a little. I dodged into the fire to avoid the other attack. I'm like, oh, that's fine, I guess. I need to find the consistent ways to knock him down, though. If I can consistently do it, it makes this entire phase so much quicker. I can do it in almost like 2 of his attacks or something. Yeah. Swing, 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 swing. And there's a fireball coming in. Ooh, thanks for knocking me away from the fireball, dude. That was very helpful. I may have died if you didn't knock me away from it. Oh, that dodge not happen quick enough. You up. There we go. Rolling away. Okay. Well, let's use that time to heal then. Thanks, bud. Swing, 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 swing. Come on, just like one more. We're so close to the next phase. Start it. Thank you. Appreciate it, bud. All right. Yo, dude. Okay, run in, run in, run in. It's like somewhere there I need to stab. Ah, I got burned. No, that's not good because I was doing that. Need to get away before anything happens there. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. You don't usually do that attack right off that other one, but sure, I guess. He decided to, and if he decided to, that's okay with me, I guess. Right, few more stabs, few more stabs. But unfortunately, we didn't get any of the really useful knockdowns this time. Fireballs, yes it is. Get out of the way in case he does me annoying. It's Kicker! Hell yeah! Oop, both has exploded. Good. Rolling away. There's a lot of fire there. Can the fire go away, please? Firing both of those. Come here. Cling. Just dodge that. Okay. Yeah, bud. Yeah. I'm gonna stab there. Oh, God. Why is it so annoying to get the timing to dodge away from that? Oh, then I couldn't get any of the additional like, damage because I had to heal myself. So much fire! It's such an excessive amount of fire over there. I mean, I respect it. I definitely respect it. I love fire, but also there's a lot of it coming towards me right now. Okay, you're rolling that way. That's fine for me. It could have been worse. Okay, I managed to actually dodge both of them for once. God damn, why is it be so hard to do that? Okay, we'll run inwards and hopefully activate both of them. Ah, I had to roll at the same time, though. Damn. Okay. I wasn't close enough to actually hit the hand with that. It's fine, though. Rolling again. Okay, good. Away from me, not towards me. Thank you for not rolling towards me. Oh, those again! Please don't. I think rolling like slightly out diagonally to like the right is what's helping right now with those. That's not close enough. Hands up. Hitting me apparently. I went for a dodge. Right. This is fine. This is absolutely and perfectly fine. We can do this though. I know we can do this. I really need that like double knockdown though. The double knockdown. That game's so low. How do I do it consistently though? How much damage do I need? What if I use the Bloodhound's Finesse during the initial thing? It might do more damage and make him more likely to get knocked down. The issue is the time that takes to do it. The individual hits might be able to do more with that amount of time on a stationary target. Hard to say. I don't get in the air fast enough is the problem with that. Kill and die! Oh my god, I didn't somehow! You suck, dude! It's a stationary target, how'd you miss that? Swing. The times I've knocked him down are specifically the times where I've hit the foot a lot before I've gone for like actually breaking the brace. That way. So if we actively avoid breaking the splint for a little, it does seem kind of more useful in a way. So maybe you need to be a certain level of damage for it to actually be possible. I don't know, I need to learn the specifics that actually let me do the things that I've been doing. So we do that, and then somehow, by like stabbing here a lot, sometimes you fall over. Yeah, there we go. It requires like that in particular for it to actually work. Unfortunately, the only issue is I can't like follow up with like a lot of hits because I don't have stamina at that point because I've used all of it. It still gets me a lot of damage though. I don't know. It's like if I hit the foot, and I only just barely make it. So on the last hit I can possibly do is what actually knocks him down. Ooh. I don't think my horse is very okay right now from the fact that I just saw, you know, a completely empty health bar. So, Torrent's probably great right now. Torrent's having a really fun time. Closer. Spin around with that. Sure, if that's what you want to do, buds. Climb up here to get to you, though. I can probably knock you in the next phase. The issue is my attacks are sending me towards the fire. Didn't like that much. I have enough time to heal. As far as I can hit me with how close I am like to the foot at that moment. Heal, 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 heal. I know how low I am, please. Okay. Wait for that to come down. Then again, go to him here. I think it's somewhere around there. Didn't knock him though. That was a lot of hits. Did you make much of the drop rates to heal him? I think I did, but I don't have any of them like on my bars or anything, so I can't like actively use them right now without like going to my inventory and stuff, so yeah. I probably should have put them on one of the other menu things. Well, he's dead now. Sorry, buds. Yeah, this is kind of the better alternative anyway. Just murder him so then he's back properly. Thank you, Torrent. Get off. That way. I think it's stab him in the spot I wanted. I don't think I'm locking on to the right spot. I was close enough. I'm trying to stab that wrist bit. Okay, I actually made it out of the way of that. Stab. Stab. No, I didn't want a third stab. I want to sprint. Came, please. Okay. I don't have time to heal that. Oh, okay. I do if he misses me. That's helpful. Yeah, I should have gone for the other hand. It was close up. Fire everywhere attack. Yeah, it is. He wants. Fine. Swing there. Really hoping I could have like knocked him down during that bit, but unfortunately didn't get it. Might only be knocked downable during that other bit, and I only got one hit in, which I guess was not enough. Wasn't good enough that time. That's the exact same way I've been avoiding those most of the time. I just need to flee at this point. Need that heal. I pushed it 3 times. Thank you. Yeah, the game does cue inputs, can't spam the buttons or you'll get locked in attacking. Yes! I find it very annoying. The amount of times that like, it will queue an input like for 30 seconds like later when it finally reaches the point where it can do it, and I'm like, please stop. So I did not want that one. Oh, that's the wall. Don't want to get to the wall. Yeah, it's like it queues inputs. It also like misregisters inputs a lot. Just inputs in general are definitely one of the most fun parts of this game. And all the other Souls games. I went too far in the air. I probably don't have time to heal in the middle. Okay. Back over to the eye. It's a bit far though. No, I didn't want to. I think I only pushed it once that time, but it still gave me 2. Okay. Rolling that way. It's fine. Sure, buds. Ah, I went too early. Hunts. Okay, more orbs, I think that is. Yep. Just run under them, hopefully activate both. I think I got one. I ran directly under both of them, dude. What's with your orbs not activating sometimes? It seems kind of inefficient, because I'm like, wouldn't you want your orbs to be activating? Like, they're trying to kill me. Uh-oh. Okay. It's going like close enough to that. It's pretty good. I haven't got one hit in. Pulling away. Okay. More of that stupid attack. At least on a certain distance I can avoid those. So like one distance I'm actually... Oh, I didn't want to attack there. That was a miss. I don't know what to say for that, because I'm like... My brain goes to misclick, but I'm like... I think it's not a click though. So it always like stops you for a second. Well, mispress, I guess is the most accurate term, but it's like, yes. My brain only wants to say that though. There's that limit, they aren't on the clock to work for a couple seconds. Fair. Where you going? Wait a little bit longer then this time. That's gonna hit me, yeah. Ah! I just wanted to activate the orbs, and I was gonna jump straight off the horse, but he just went straight in for an attack. Guess I should wait longer before trying to get rid of them. I don't like them out on the field. Because I know that when they're out in the field, there's a chance that they can get me into an unwinnable situation where I just get stunned and then they're right there and I'm just dead. The issue is getting rid of them can sometimes be a big annoyance. It was nicer when there was only one orb. The last orb was teabagging you. Thanks. Thanks, orb. You had it. I mean, we've gotten that close before. The problem is, he doesn't really give me a lot of things that can do a bunch of damage all at once when we reach that point. So I can do a lot of damage very quickly, but that last bit of health might as well just be the entire health bar at this point. Woo! So it's harder to get down than the entire first 90%. Probably just gonna break the thing immediately doing this, though. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, again, can we like go around and use this into it and see if that... did knock him down. Now he's gonna run away. If I can just figure out the consistent way to get you knocked, though. If I can just figure that out, it would be so good. There. What's the orb thing? You just summon an orb? You usually do. You're doing it now. Okay, I guess you were slightly delayed to doing it or whatever. Go off. Alright, fine. He's going pits anyway at this point. That way. The orb is here. I just pay attention just to lighting. I'm like, yeah, the color lighting. The orb is now triggered. Okay, heal me, please. I'm just doing that right now. At least it's slow. I dodged too early, though. I was panicking so much because of the fact I was healing that I just ended up dodging basically immediately. And I'm like, no, it was still too slow to actually do anything about that. Didn't mean to do another attack there. Thank you. Thank you, there we go. Alright. I'm gonna heal myself while waiting for the ants to come down. Might as well. What is the spot here? Because it looks like it should be like there. Even like a big hit like that, it's not like enough. Oh, no. Because I've done it twice. I managed it twice, but what did I do? Okay, that works. But that was just... Huh. I mean, okay, I guess. So no, I don't know if it's position-wise. It might just be damage-wise for that bit. Orbs. It might just be damage. Okay, got them all activated. Thank you. Swing your leg. I'm calling your leg. That's not what I wanted when I said swing at your leg. Okay, you're going that way. It's fine. To knock him over? Yes. I don't know how to specifically do that right now is the problem. Run away. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. Okay, well thanks for facing the other direction, bud. I just have to stab you in the back now. It's damage, consistent damage specifically. To be fair, but like, I think I've done less damage and knocked him over than other times I've done more damage and not knocked him over. So that's why I'm very confused about what it actually requires. Well, couldn't dodge in time with that. Torrance, I need to get the hell away from where we are, because we're like right at the edge of the area, which is not good. Heal me, please. Thank you. Alright. So the thing is, like, I'm very often, like, knocking him over at the beginning of the first, like, phase thing there. In only the... Ooh, I want to close that. In only the amount of time I have between that first attack. And I'm stabbing him in the weak spot, like, every time. It's just, I don't have much time for many hits. So I don't know why sometimes it's happening and sometimes it's not. Unless it's still just counting some of the damage from, like, the previous segment during that. It's, like, close enough at that point, maybe. Not impossible. Yeah, it's that stupid other thing. No. I hate those attacks so much, because you just get stunned to death in them. You don't have a chance to avoid them. I was trying to get on Torrent to get out of the way. He rarely does it, too. It's an attack that guarantee kills me, but he rarely does it, so I'm not expecting it half the time. Alright, try again. Let me through. Thank you. Forward. Back again, buds. Back again. Am I gonna beat you this time? I don't bloody well know. But I'm certainly gonna give it my best shot. Alright, you fell down there, which is not good. Wanna get up? No, apparently not. The issue is I like slipped off the edge when I got up, which meant I wasn't on the ground, so my dodge roll didn't happen. Well, thanks. So Torrent didn't avoid the thing because Torrent slipped off the edge, then I didn't avoid the thing because I slipped off the edge. So we both died just to slip off the edge there. Alright. So it works like this. Every hit has an amount of stagger damage. Each hit increases their stagger gauge. Depending on the enemy, that stagger gauge starts losing after not being hit for a few seconds. But like, does that still explain how during the other bit that like he does a whole cutscene and then like I have to wait a second before I can even start attacking him for like the phase 2? Now I usually get like 2 or 3 hits in, but like sometimes he gets staggered down and sometimes he doesn't. It just feels weird. So I get it like during this like first bit, like to stagger him down I kind of gotta like hit him in the like leg a bunch before I then go like trying to break the thing. Like that kind of makes it work. Should have done that. That makes more sense in this phase. I just don't get what's making it not happen or sometimes happen in the second bit. It was way more confusing. And what that time was quick, it certainly was. That way. Swing, swing, swing. Okay, that didn't block that, sure. Thanks. Yeah, but block that. Because I didn't know what timing it was coming down from that angle. Doing that one now. But I'm trying to get over to your foot. Oh, definitely stagger him now. I was way too long. Swing, swing. Dodge there. Swing, swing, swing. Remember, he has a huge stagger bar, but his gauge isn't empty as fast as most other enemies to compensate for its size. Okay, so it's not emptying as quick, and I guess that's probably more useful. But 100% sure on that. It's been a while. Yeah, so maybe it is still just lasting between the first bit to the second bit. Again, the fact that like on some attempts I'm staggering him twice, and then on other ones I'm staggering him 0 times, also feels weird. Ooh, I'm glad I timed that well. So I know that thing's coming in behind me and I need to heal, which is not a good combo. Make another one. Am I still being chased by one though, dude? Come on. Explode. Thank you. Good. Still haven't even destroyed the thing yet. There we go. Swing. 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 Ow. Where you going, buds? You have killed my horse though, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. Just put the fireball just into the wall there. I mean, okay. Thanks, I guess. Controlling it that way. Well, it gives me a chance to activate and then run away from that then. No, he's gonna fire at me. It's fine. So I'll jump off of this. Ah, one close enough. That's fine. Ooh, stamina back, please. Go over that way. Here, wall, have fire. Yeah, perhaps the wall had asked for this fire like beforehand, and he was just like delivering it or something. That's fire everywhere attack. Ugh, I don't like that one much. Yeah. I know I was standing in a spot that was gonna get me burned. Ah, way too much damage. Way too much damage. I'm gonna send one at me without like summoning a fireball first. Good for you, I suppose, my friend. Good for you. Okay. Careful. Swing. 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 Okay, dodge roll was a little late there. The positioning of the leg was making it kind of annoying to determine where I need to go. Let me please. Okay. Back down, please. Back down. Yeah, if it's just based on like damage, then I guess I don't have to worry about specifically staggering him during that. But it's still the most ideal attack, I think, for it, though. Just from the fact that you get several hits in a row. Doing those, eh, buds? Yeah, that's a lot of just explosions everywhere right now. Oh, no. Got knocked off and it's coming towards me slowly. Woo! That was absolutely terrifying, honestly. That was terrifying. All right, at least we're alive. We survived it. This is good. Okay. You want to get off the horse? I pushed it 3 times. Thank you. Snap you once there. Yeah, I think consistent damage is a lot harder during this phase. That's probably why I only really ever see it at the very beginning of the fight. Fling, fling. Just like my bleed, where I'm also going for it. But you can manage to two-hand your weapon, but I know a lot of people have trouble switching back and forth. Yeah, I hate switching back and forth when trying to shield. Which is annoying, because I used to do that a lot in the other games. But just the slight difference in button requirements in this one has just really messed with my... Yeah, let me. It's messed with my muscle memory for doing that in the middle of combat's the problem. Whoop. So I've not really relearned the muscle memory for doing it in this game. Yeah, big stomp. Need to get rid of those though. Oh no. Yeah. I hate that attack so much, buds. I'm still not a fan of it. Let's activate both of these and then heal myself on the way past. Thank you. Alright. More of those. Sure. Oh, even more of them. Thanks, buds. Get off. Why am I always behind him? I want to hit that bloody eye, but I'm always end up behind. Blocked that instead of dodging it, but that's better than doing neither. Again, alright. I might just flee, honestly, at this point. I might get hit by one of them, and it's more likely to dodge them out here. Even though I know I'm more safe at the beginning. Should aim for his cheeks since you were back there. Ah, very fair point. Close enough. Alright, well, if I'm running away anyway, I might as well try to activate those. Where's the boss? Found him! I love when you just lose, like, sight of them, and then, like, the lock-on's not on them, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. I missed it. Okay, you're rolling over that way. Immediately haunts to get back over. As long as we get close, he's not going to use that attack. Barely didn't get it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Still have some healing left. Not a lot, though. Not a lot. More of those. At least I think I'm at an angle where they're not going to hit me, which is good. No, thank you. Alright, I survived that attack for like once. Just because I saw it coming and I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to be hit by that, please. Go on that one. Swing there. Any hits on him. It's just so much time between every single one of them at this point. Okay, good. Only 600? Damn. To the eye and I only get 600 with that. I'd be there. Roll that way and hope for the best. Damn. I was really hoping Bloodhound's finesse thing would have done more there to the eye. Fortunately, I didn't get like the second activation, which I think is a little bit stronger. Oh, Jesus, though. I'm gonna get hit in there. He's gonna... Yeah, that one comes in slower than I expect. So stupid enough he didn't hit in the eye. Yeah, no, I figured I didn't because it was just normal damage, which is the second I saw it, I'm like, damn, it didn't actually count. Because like 600 would be its like standard damage that would do to like one of these areas because it's a very strong attack. Let's play one of those. They're not giving me the lock on right now, which is annoying. That one, eh? Seriously? Seriously? Oh man, I was just running past it to explode it. Killed the horse and then killed me. Damn. I got killed by the fire on the ground. It's like, oh man. Because Bloodhound's fang starts at the ground, so you hit side eyelid before it got the eye. Bastard. Absolute bastard. I was just hoping I had enough time to do both of the attack. Guess it's just not worth using the attack. But it's like, but it's like my most important thing. It's my strongest like attack that I have. I can change that to a different shield though, because I'm not really using that attack much is the thing. Which means that my FP bar is kind of just staying like maxed. And that's like not really necessarily all that helpful, so I'm like, I don't know if I should just start using something else. Fort. Oh, because I can use it during this like first stage, but I don't really need it in any way. So it just means like I'm not really using the bar. But normally it's the thing I'm using like most. You could use it in phase 1 and get to phase 2 faster. Yeah, again the issue is that like I can get there extremely quickly if I just get like the thing I'm doing off. And it doesn't really help much with it. Swing, 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 swing. Like it's helpful during like the second bit, but not like as much. Because like I consider it's an attack that's much more effective against like an opponent that you're like struggling to hit. When it comes to like consistent damage, the attack like takes so long that like the standard hits feel like it just does more. Because like you just get like swing, 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 swing versus like swing, swing, or something like that. So like you do like 6 swings in the time it takes to activate that ability. Damn, trying to dodge that. Come on, stamina, please. I need to heal myself. Right. Okay, we got that. I don't think we've done enough to knock down though. I need more hits on the front of the foot. Okay, this is fine. Good job. I jumped right into that. I think I just got fly swat, if I'm being honest. Welp. I don't want to be a fly, but I guess I'm a fly now. I'm a fly now. I'm a fly now. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. Oh, I knew the timing of the thing behind me was going to be a problem there. At least I didn't get killed on the ground because of it. Just fine. Optional spells are a different weapon for some other Ash of War. Yeah, that's definitely an option. I don't really have any spells I care about to use for this is the problem. Swing. Too far away and my attacks are still queued up. Heal please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Put that up. Going this way. Yeah, I didn't have the stamina there. It's fine. Doesn't matter if you're using that attack. I can easily get you to this bit. Heal me while those arms coming down. The arms coming down quicker though. Definitely be more helpful for trying to stagger, I think. I'm trying my damnedest to maybe get a stagger on this guy, but it's just not working, you know? It's just not happening. There it is. Okay, good. I got him staggered down, but again, the issue is I keep staggering him from like a spot where I can't then stab like the weak spots. Okay, I got through that bit. Annoying I have to run all the way around to try to get there, and then the eye's already gone by the time I make it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Still can avoid that because I'm close enough. It's worse if I'm like, I guess, a big distance. Other one's coming through. Won't hit me from this angle, though. Yeah, thought you were all rolling. So sure. Please get off the horse. Thank you. Nope. Roll this a little slow. Come in with that. Usually means it comes with that one. Don't have enough time to actually hit him. As always. More orbs. I'll give you like 2 random stabs to your back then while you're orbing. I'm not really in a position where I can easily attack those. Activate those at least. Get rid of them. Rolling over there, bud. So sorry, Torin, I did make you run through fire. Off turret. Off turret. Off turret. Thank you. Cling. Cling. Good. Alright, get back in close. Instantly off turret, please. That time you actually listen to me. I appreciate this more. Okay, you're attacking in that way. I'll go for just the shoulder, I guess. Okay, go in from that way, because that hopefully, the low. That's why. I'm doing that one. I need to just flee. It's you a slightly decent opportunity, but then because the fire was right there, I don't want to stand there for too long to actually get in the hits. It's too much worry about greeting in that spot. Yeah, I like that distance for avoiding those. It's definitely a lot better when I'm at that distance. Second attack's coming in. There it is. Doing like the third middle one at all? Nope, I need to get out of the way. Good. This wasn't the flamethrower attack, but I think I was still fine even if it was. Oh, we're gonna do the slow get off torrent, eh? Ah, yeah, that's what I wanted right now. Get back on. Give me a screenshot from late in the fight. I use it for it. Well then, F. I didn't realize we were all that close to the edge. Oops. Very big oops. Yeah, I thought it was still like semi-middle. Well. I guess I should have gone around from the right. Okay, that was funny though. It was. I don't regret it because it was hilarious, but goddamn. Yeah, that was me just not being aware of how far we'd apparently moved over. Do me a science really quick at the grace. All right. Science. 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 What other things do I actually have on this? Max HP, stamina, distance and heals, status, charge attacks, reduce equip load, temporarily. Yeah, they're fine. Bloodhound Fang Part 1, then when you do Part 2, hold backwards. Okay. Oh, does this cancel it? Come on. It's actually like cancelling it for once, which is lovely, but... How effective, like, what are we trying to actually do right now, though? Like, is it just the fact that it seems to be, like, cancelling it a lot more when I'm, like, holding backwards? I don't know. Come on. Yeah, I don't think it's really doing much, though. I guess, like, it's kind of like, for, like, part 1, it does, like, a backwards thing. Like, oh, there we go. It worked that time. Problem is I'm like holding too early, so I keep doing the first one and not the second one. Whoop. So you can use it to run away. You definitely could. Because, yeah, I gotta do that. And there I can use it. Yeah, I mean, it could be useful to do that. You can flee basically any direction if you want to. My problem is I usually get hit here before I actually do that. Also, it's so often that it just like goes into the second attack even when like I'm trying to like, I don't want it to do the second attack. Because it's like queued up like doing the forward one already. So I'm like, well, I don't want it. I don't actually want it. I don't want it. I recommend using the Opaline Bubble tier. Okay. Good to know. I don't know the spells that I want right now. I've got an extra slot as well. I can enable the fire one. So you get to the chest and he starts his stomach fire after the people's elbow. You just flip and turn to run. I mean, yeah. Could be alright. Gets me a little far back. It's something I can definitely try. I don't have enough like stats for all these other ones, but yeah. At least I could equip that if I want to try to use some fire damage negation stuff. It's certainly an option. Not that I use it much. Up to you. Yeah. I don't know. Like, if I practice it enough, it could definitely be useful for trying to get out of the way there. But if I screw it up, I'm probably gonna, like, guarantee die. Which is a bit worrying, because then, like, if I end up not going backwards and I go, like, forward, then I'm stuck there for longer, and then I'm not escaping. I don't know. We'll see. I'll consider it. Over that way. Go close. Jump off. Thank you. I wonder how many times I've got to hit him to actually get the activation. Come on. It's like, I know that when I get the knockover, it's usually when I'm hitting the toes a lot. But how much is a lot is the question. If I can figure out the actual, like, amount I need, it'll be very useful. I seem to, like, run away is the problem. When he runs away, it gets problematic. There we go. Okay, so it's like that much damage, and I can hit him on the bottom of the foot as well. But unfortunately, I made the foot move away while I was in the middle of doing that. It's not that big of the health bar, I guess, to get that to activate. The issue is doing it consistently enough at any point aside from the very beginning. That's where the big key problems run into there. That fire's behind me, and you'd be worried about that. You're doing it for now, though. 3 hits there. It's activating, so it's blown up now. Some fire in the way, but it's okay. Okay, you're doing the fire everywhere. I'm not really in a good spot for this. I'm just gonna leave it. Just made me think of the same trick I used in PvP with the pole arm Ash of War. Sends ghost forward, then you, but you can send the ghost forward and change your own direction and get out of danger. Fair. Dodge. Thinking it might be something you could try. Yeah, it's certainly something, and I should probably consider that. Okay, that exploded. Good. I think I might just over a certain amount of time eventually just explode. Which is fine, I guess, for us. Swingy, 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 swingy. There we go. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. There we go. Hopefully none of the fire like comes up where I'm standing, because that's annoying. Okay, that's about as good as we're going to get from that. With that, let's go inwards. Hit the arm, which is good, and not like one of the back sections. We'll try to get a bit more damage in, because yeah, we know we can stun you down. Again, the issue is I usually always stun them down during that attack now, which again means I know any of the hands. It's fine. I'm just going to flee, because I don't know what attack you're about to do. That elbow? It was elbow. Huh. Wasn't expecting elbow of all things. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Looking for another hit and run tactic swing. Going over that way. Whoop. Okay, I was a little worried about that attack coming in. Okay, got the arm on the way past. Rolling. Fire ones. I am beneath them though, which is fine. That. So if I'm close enough to get at least 1 or 2 swings in here. Almost 3. Yep. It's the 1 attack, not the double or into the triple or anything. No, thank you. Why does that fire have to go so far? Damn. I was even down. I was down from where he was, and it was still getting me. I always get worried when I'm jumping off because I get weird angles. Alright, so you're rolling over that way. Orbs. Go for a free hit in the middle while he's doing that. Activate both of these while he's distracted. Thank you. Use that jump off again. That way. Not really close enough to anything I want to stab, so just stab that on the way past. Roll under him. No, I say under him, it's just straight up through him. But close enough, you know. Not near the spot I want to be. Might be hit the arm as it goes past again. Okay. Oh, I got caught on the arm, but it still kind of works. I need a better angle, though. The arm was not the spot to go for that. Done this again. Okay. Swing, 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 swing. If I could somehow knock him down right now, that would be so great. I don't know if I'm gonna, though. Oh, he is so unbelievably low, though. Okay, up here. Oh, was that a bleed trigger? Was that a bleed trigger? Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Remembrance of the fire giants. Woo! Yeah, goddamn that bleed moment. Then I'm like, oh, he's very low. Then just suddenly, oh, my random one attack actually just straight up got him. Nice. That's a time superpower, being able to roll through solid matter on occasion. Yes, it is certainly interesting. Clearly, when they dodge roll, they vibrate. They're like molecules at like such a frequency that they can like go through things. You know, like the Flash does. That was an absolute finisher. It really was. We did it though! I beat the fire giant, and it only took 2 hours. How many deaths? We went from 669 to 696, I think. That. Did we really go from 69 to 96? Did we really go from 69 to 96? Of all the numbers. God damn. They don't know they could do it, though. They just do it on accident. That was weirdly fitting, though. We went from nice to Essen, apparently, for some reason. Nailed it. Totally nailed it. So I guess there's probably something up there that we're, like, coming up this way to, like, go to, I guess. Or I can just go to the Grace right now. Probably go to the Grace. I have a lot of souls on me. Thanks for all the souls, bud. Still a little sad about all the souls that, you know, lost, probably. Runes. Runes. Yes, runes. Totally runes. All the runes I lost during that, like, first attempt. Doop-a-doop-doop. Grace the top. Alright, I'll go to the top then. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whoop-a-ba-da-da-da. I'm glad that guy is finally dead, though. That was certainly an intense fight. Like, by the end there, it was very, very easy to get, like, to late stage 2 without too much issue, but, like, that last little bit was such a pain. Such a pain. It technically still says 69 if you know the last unit. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's a Grace in this field close to the top of the cliff. Oh, yeah, that. Good job, dude. I will indeed. Remember me? Yes. Yes, I do, Gator. Yeah, you'll never have to fight another giant ever again. Oh, that's kind of sad, though. What if I want to fight another giant? That was like a pretty fun fight. Like, he only killed me like 1/3 as much as the tree sentinel did. Can't say like I have like a massive complaint there. Do I think I want more FP? Like, I do is the thing. I do. I think, yeah. We also need like 1,000 for another level up, so I should definitely do that. Where's the closest? That one. I'm doing good, just laying down my bed with my cats, and how are you doing? Well, we just beat an absolutely terrifying boss, so quite well. I think quite well. No, I guess we'll go up to 20. Sure. We'll have a bit more FP so I can use that attack more. You can win the most out of any boss, although I do think other bosses are harder. That's very fair. Yeah, I don't know if he was he even top 5 for me? I don't know. Don't worry, it only gets worse. Of course it does. Yeah, was he even top 5? Because again, we still have never had a single boss kill me anywhere near as much as the Tree Sentinel at the very beginning. Because again, it was 108 attempts on that guy, and I don't know if anyone else has even taken like 50. So it's pretty different, number-wise there. Yeah, I just don't know, like, we've had quite a lot, I think, get into like the 30s and stuff. So I don't know, he might not have even been that high, honestly, in the amount of deaths I've had. Around 5th hardest rank, that's fair. To be fair, you're not supposed to fight that boss. Yeah, but 8th with DLC. Ooh, good to know. This is interesting. Am I supposed to go down there? Looks kind of dangerous, though. It's very, molten is the thing. Very molten. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, Grace is here. Also fascinating. It's quite a drop, though. Okay. Forge of the Giants. They forge things here. Good for them forging things here. It is quite a large forge. What are you forging in this? I assume some incredibly big things. No. No, I'm trying to click the blood states. I want to see, like, what did everyone do here, guys? So you were going that way. You just ran straight off that way. The world. Jesus. I like for the world, it's not big enough. So you were running down that way. It looks like you just slipped in. yeah, we just saw that one. A lot of people just walking straight off. I mean, it makes sense. Again, I don't know if that person intentionally did it. I think for that one, it may have just been an accident. So yeah, it seems like walking off anyway. There's just death. There might be like some sort of pathway down, but again, I don't see anything down there. I don't know. Certainly something though. It's certainly something. I'm not seeing like a clear pathway except for like if you were down that bit or something. Interesting area though. Certainly an interesting area. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. You're so high up as well. Ooh. Infinity. Infinity. Let's go back around to the side for now. What's this saying? Beautiful. It's the prompt, huh? Was a prompt? What was I prompted for? What's over there? Was I prompted for something on the other side? Oh, is there something when you actually sit at it? FYI, this is point of no return for some quests, so I shouldn't go forward from here. I should do other stuff first. Is that what we're like specifying at this point? Because I think there's a lot of quests I haven't done. Should I be like moving on to other things and coming back here? And like 2 quests? Are they quests that I would care about? Do they have associated bosses or anything? Because bosses are important. Swing. 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 One of which I don't think you really care about. Okay, so there's a quest I don't really care about. Good to know. No bosses, just items. I do like doing quests though sometimes. Depends. Like I never really end up doing all the quests when it comes to Souls games. Mostly just because I like look up how to do them. So I end up just doing whatever I run into. Swing. 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 I probably don't care about either if that's the case. Okay. My goal is kill bosses. So sit away. And I wonder, with all the maniacs who do no death runs, if From Software will ever add permadeath mode for one of these games. Oh, Jesus. Is this Zook song? Yeah, definitely. 100%.
I have long observed the
Yeah?
lands between.
Okay.
This world is in dire need of repair.
I 100% agree.
Indiscriminate.
That is how death typically looks, yes.
Prepared to commit a cardinal sin.
I mean, do you know how many sins I commit, like, all over the place?
Very well.
Sure, why not?
Let my hand rest upon you.
Okay.
For but a moment.
For only a moment. Okay. We all seem quite far away from each other. I don't know why we always stand so far away from each other. Hand grab. Hand grab. She's killed me! She's bloody killed me! Oh god! No, I'm dead! I'm dead! Oh, woe is me! Woe is me! Oh, I touched a girl's hands. I committed the cardinal sin of hand-holding, and now I must pay the price. You fire. Fire. Ooh. Ah. grab fire. Mmm. Delicious fire. Your hands seem a little on fire now. Maybe it's because you touched fire. Did you consider that maybe if you touched fire, your hands would be on fire? I'm sure you thought of this. You probably thought of this. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Fire!
Tree, you shall burn.
Apparently. I don't know why we're doing it, but I mean, instead of do it, and I missed that shot. Damn. I can see from the screenshot preview that it got the tree instead of her. Okay. Burn the tree! Burn the tree!
For the sake of the new Lord.
Yeah, burn the tree! 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 Are you gonna turn into an ashen one from Dark Souls 3 now?
Thank you for guiding me here.
You're welcome for guiding me here. I don't think that's how sentences work. Close enough. Hesitation. He's making some pretty sick looking shots though.
The one who walks alongside
Ah. I have done that quite a lot, yes.
shall one day meet the road of
Ooh.
death.
Destined death.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Very Bernie bird. Achievement unlocked. Use getting to set the Erd Tree aflame. Maidenless again. Yeah. Well, I mean, what really changed? We're used to this. Okay. Tornadoes and floating rocks and stuff everywhere. Okay. I'm, somewhere. Cool. 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 Welcome to Crumbling Farumazula. Yeah, it's certainly something. I also need to share that message that was held for review. Love to bring sins. I ate more than 2 cookies from the cookie jar once. And Melina honey, half my search history is a sin. Very, very fair point. Hello, giant tornado thing. I saw you guys in Peak yesterday. Quite a few of you. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Smithing stone 8. Thanks, I probably need more of those. Pathway down that way, looks like it. Drop. And drop. Mine. And drop. I was really angry at this cutscene. I suffered 10 hours fighting that giant, all for a couple strands of hair and my maiden to die. Yeah. Yeah. Not the most ideal. There we go. Crumbling Farumazula. Ain't Grace around here somewhere, buds? I feel very close to a tornado right now. So we go this way and then this way. Oh, got some enemies. Alright. Whee! Feel like I kill that dragon though. Guten Tagen! You're dead. Old fang. Block, 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 block. So many attacks. Now it's my turn for the exact same thing. It's by the dragon monastery place in Dark Souls 3. It is a little bit similar. Victory stone. If there are 2 items in Leyndell you will want to get before you beat this area, otherwise you'll be locked out of them, and they are rather important items. That's good to know, I guess. Whoop. Whoop. Swingy, 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 swingy. You're still alive. Oh, you survived that. Thank you. Ooh, buds. Ow. Bastard. Bastard. Be wary of left. Be wary of left. I am wary of left. Hey, bud. And a backstab. I wish there'd been an enemy to the right that they didn't tell me about. Technically kind of true. You came from vaguely, right? I'm far enough away. Whoop. Hi, weary of left. We did definitely see that quite a lot. Whoop. Damn it. There we go. So how often are we becoming weary of left? Tiny proof dried liver. Why does everyone wear that? I swear it's like the most common headpiece that I see around just from like the ghost. Just everyone wears that. There's a grace. These have helped me if only I had a friend. First off, dragon. You're right, I need to go kill that dragon. Thank you for reminding me. So we found a grace, that's good. It was important to have a grace, I assume. So are we allowed to just leave? It's currently considered a no. Could be because we're technically like inside. Alright, well, I'll keep going this way for now then. Still says no. Behold, dog! But someone else just said dragon! So it's definitely going to be a dog. Either way, it's totally going to be a dog that's going to appear as I'm running across this. 6. Yep, still can't. Because people will think they are wearing Radahn's helmet, we shouldn't mess with them. Is that really how that works, though? Should be able to teleport weird that you can't. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Surprised I haven't been attacked by something yet. There it is. Oh, it's you. It's you. Oh, when I saw the word dragon, I wasn't assuming this guy of all things. Great. Alright, sure. Sure. We're redoing this guy. Make sure you didn't sit at the grace you touched. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. I could try that. It's in the leg. Yeah, wasn't far enough back. Go here, heal. Regular enemy, I know, right? So it's not even a boss this time. This is just a normal thing. Ow. Like, is its health bar even smaller than it was when it was a boss? Because like, that thing is not moving. Great. I love how there's a dragon there. Totally the dragon I expected, yep. Well then. Let's try resting. Am I allowed to leave now? Okay, I think I am allowed to leave now. That's good. Oh, it's just over there, that's why. Okay, so that is that section of the map. Cool. Yeah, I did have a dragon that I kind of wanted to kill, and not the one that we just saw, so, let's go find that dragon. We gotta kill more bosses. We have not killed anywhere near enough bosses. If we're gonna be in the cave. Assume that's the way back up. Come on. Two of my favorite Boston, of my favorite bosses are in this area. Ah. Good to know. And the ice one. Yes. The ice one. Your buns. The dragon that we like ran past last time because I was told that there was something that would be good for a thumbnail up ahead. Where are you, bud? Where are you? Not getting a lock on anywhere here. Okay, the frost was over that way. I see what you did there. Alright. Hey, buds. I might back up for that, because I think... damn, it still got me anyway. Yeah, I didn't think I had enough time to get on the horse was the problem. But now I definitely do. Ooh, you spin quick on that. Some other dragons spin a bit slower than that. Whoop! Crap. Horse please, thank you. Can I actually hit the dragon? There we go. Alright. Back to one of the incredibly, horse-based dragon fights. It just killed my horse, though. Yeah, thanks, dude. You're probably gonna freeze me solid soon. Come out of the fog like a shadow is the coolest entrance ever. It really is quite amazing. That was your name. Borealis, the freezing fog. I knew it was something similar to that, but I could not remember it in the slightest. Swing. Yours takes a little damage, though. It's only 100. Like, come on, man. The giant took more damage than that. I couldn't swing at your legs before you went up. That's probably that attack, isn't it? I don't think jumping at the legs in midair was the smartest plan there. Probably should have got off a bit quicker. Up in the air too quick. Get back over there now. I always go left because you look like makes it in time. Some situations I think right might be better. You just don't take much damage, do you, Borealis? God, the worst dragon attack. I still hate that attack so much. Comes so quickly. Oh, this is good because just stand still and hope it doesn't freeze me. There we go. Because I don't have my horse right now, so that's ideal. Ow. It's not going to make a difference since you don't have another weapon. He's resistant to slashing, weak to blunt. Yeah, makes sense. Dodge. Like, because of how little this is doing, though, it's like even like a non-upgraded weapon would probably still be doing more. Because this is like nothing. Usually when I run into this situation, I switch to the pickaxe. I don't know how many like sort of effective blunt weapons I have, though. Well, I might have the supplies to upgrade like a weapon at least decently at this point. Like, I'm probably get a weapon to like at least like +8 or something. It's like a special one. You put so much ice everywhere, dude. So much ice. That's probably still doable even my regular weapon. Bing. Alright, sure, you do that and I'll just slice your leg. Like that bit. You wanna tail whip me? You whip your tail back and forth. You whip your tail back and forth. Jump in the face! No! Always flee me. I've grabbed the stone hammer from Stormveil. Got something worth using. Okay, I can have a look at that. Look. Okay, I know I have like some sort of hammer in there. The issue is I don't have the strength requirement to like use it. I want the horse back. I know it's gonna take some of my healing, but I need the horse. I didn't get far enough over. I should have gone the other way. Alright, we'll have a look at potentially using a different weapon. I think it'll be doable with my one there, but it's going to take a while. Knocking down mountain enemies. We'll be able to attack a mountain enemy to knock them off. Yes. I think the enemies are quite familiar with doing this to me. Actually, they're quite familiar with doing this to me. What do we have if we head back over there? Might not be my inventory, though. Yeah, we got the brick hammer. I need more levels of strength to wield. Dragon Great Claw, I need more levels of strength to wield. That's the problem we always run into with these. A flail, apparently. Envoy's Horn. Axes up the top. We definitely have like some bludgeoning based weapons. I think it's only like the ones down in that bit though. Yeah. As long as they'll strike damage. I don't know, do I want to try the Knight Rider's like flail? Like it's certainly a strike thing. It's like the best we've really got for actually something we can like wield, unlike most of the other things. I mean, look, it looks decently enough. We've also got the mace. Pretty similar like damage-wise. Used maces before. In Tribe, but man, flails are arse. Yeah, they don't look like they have great range. What is this doing? This is feeling weirdly, sensual at this point. This is feeling very weirdly sensual. I have no idea what it's actually doing, though. It's just spinning the chain. Like, is it a defensive thing? Is it an attacking thing? Either way, it looks very meh. Okay, I could just use the mace. Like, the mace seems fine enough. It doesn't have, like, a blood loss bleed up. It's got, like, worse scaling by default. I don't know. If you shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with yourself. A very fair point. It'd be nice if we could use something like the hammer, though. But yeah, it's just unfortunate I've never really gotten my strength and dex high enough to use some of these weapons. I've always just kept it pretty low because I keep focusing on other stats way more than the actual standard strength and dex, which would usually be my highest stats. And it's like, well, they definitely aren't. They certainly aren't. You can use a hammer. I can two-hand the hammer. It's an option. But then I can't block. I'm not really blocking much against a dragon, though. Okay, I'm pretty tempted by the mace. Let me see what the hammer's like, then. It's something. You can take this one like that. A roar for its other thing. Like, it's not the worst. It was a weapon I intended to use at some point. I just never end up pivoting enough into strength to actually do so. You didn't do strength, did you? Oh, you do, actually. Oh. That gets me to 30. But not 31. But if I can get one level up, then like that talisman would get me to the 31. Interesting. I would need one more level up, though. How much am I carrying on me? 15,000. Like, there's 50,000 right there. Ugly mask for strength. That thing? Yes. Okay. That's fair, I guess. Omen Killer Mask, indeed. Well, I guess I can reach the required strength levels. Also, I should get my FP back quickly. Well, that's good, at least. Yeah, I definitely could level up once. I've got more than enough runes with me to level up if I need to. I don't know. But sure. Helpful. I didn't realize that that had a strength buff. And when it's going through there, I noticed, oh, a bunch of the other ones also have like a lot of different stat buffs there. Yeah, really trained your FP by playing with yourself. I know, right? I know. Oh, dragon. I want to see how much damage this does. I want to see how effective this is as like swinging it, then I might go upgrade it afterwards. But I want to see how effective using this weapon would feel against the dragon first. Because right now it's probably going to do about as much as what the other weapon was doing because it's not upgraded. Ow. He's going to go down. Heal me, please. You're bad. It's possible it's probably still less, but not by much. Yeah, probably not. Uh-oh. I'm not avoiding that right now. Nah. I need to get back on the horse. Yeah, I might as well go upgrade it then. Because I did like 100, so a little bit less. Didn't seem too hard to use on that. Well, it's a 101 compared to 87, but not every attack was doing 87. Some of them were doing over 100. Alright, Sammy down there. Oops. I appear to have put a waypoint. Charge and jump attacks. Charge attacks and jump attacks are powerful. You make a fair point. Make a very fair point. Can I remember which was the correct direction first try? I don't think it's that one. I think it's the other one. She's gone. Where'd she go? I've watched any movies recently, Day. Most recent movie I watched was the Nimona movie on Netflix. I finally got around to that one after I'd watched like K-pop Demon Hunters recently. So that'd be the most recent thing I watched. So. Springstone 1. And how many of those? Is it about the fireplace? Why is she ever by the fireplace though? Give me a bunch of those. I'll just go purchase some smithing stones, I guess. Let's use all of them. Why are you over here?
Take a look around.
Yeah?
The round table hold is burned.
Oh?
Razed to the ground.
Okay.
Don't worry. I don't blame you.
Cool.
I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before.
Alright.
Which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave.
Interesting.
He's so knotted in this place.
Uh-huh.
He won't last much longer if he stays here.
A fair point, I guess.
Shackles are broken.
Are they?
Free man now.
Ah.
High time he put the round table behind him.
Okay. Fair point. I still have never done any whisper tuning though. I know you have that feature and stuff, but yeah, it's not exactly something I've done. That was a place where much worse than I did before. I don't know. I guess they're like a little more like Bernie. Nope. Alright, so I need regular ones. How many do I need though for doing it? I don't know. 8 of those or something like that. How many of those do I have? A bunch. Sure, add some more of those. Add some of those. And a few more of those. 12. I need 12 for upgrade. Alright. 12. Sure. Check the Fire Giant's remembrances. The remembrance stuff that I've never really interacted with much. 12 plus turn, 2, then 4, then 6. Okay. That is fair. Which Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes yesterday? I have mixed feelings. Yeah, I have not watched Planet of the Apes in ages. I probably need a bit more, right? Yeah, I've done it much runes. Okay, we'll grab a little bit more then. A bunch of those. Whop. Yeah, I will. Thanks, dude. Upgrade, 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 upgrades. And we don't have enough of those right now, that's fine. Decently upgraded. Do we have 3s that are available there? Probably. I can't remember. Those are the ones that we can also do. Which is not a somber one, because I got a lot of sombers sitting around. I should grab more. The place feels very deserted now. The rooms are so empty. Okay, I had up to 4s available, so yeah, I can just get back more. Probably need to go and get the other ones at some point, though. Yeah. Just ran out of stuff. No. Yeah, that's the problem. I have 1, 2, 5, 6. That's the issue. That's the issue right now. I don't actually have 3, 4. I have 5, 6. So yeah, that's what stopped me there. Which is why the somber ones are more useful, because I've got the 4 and I've got plenty of the ones that go above that point. But it's like, yeah, this one I've got a problematic gap in them, which kind of gets in the way. Slight annoyance. I don't want from the Altus Plateau. Apparently I do not. Again, the slight issue with not looking things up and then just not running into them. Mine next to the Death Blight Forest. Alright. Move up, please. What's the plateau? This bit? I'm trying to remember now. Was it the bit past that point? I can't remember what the plateau was at this point. Was it somewhere in that bit? Maybe it was. I still need to probably get that bit of the map actually explored. Looks like you're already in the mine. I've been in the mine, but I didn't find the thing. That's interesting. Do I have a bell? So, I have a bell for one of the other things, but not that bell, unfortunately. To the right under the big tree. It's funny I did just happen to have one. That big tree. Got up here, big tree. Got the ruins near that big tree. A lot of big trees. Was the big tree up in this section? The Altus Tunnel. The rampart side path. The outer wall phantom. The Altus Highway Junction. Yes, that one. I said like 4 trees in a row and then I get just that one. The minor one? With the ruins? Or any of the other ones I pointed towards? The issue with the chat delays does make it very hard. Oh wait, what? I'm so sorry. Okay. Where do you head this way? Because I assume the map thing's probably up there somewhere. On the lake next to the Great Wall of Leyndell. On the lake next to the Wall of Leyndell. Certainly somewhere. Certainly somewhere. I can't really head up to the other section now. Did I go there? It's not really... It's on the map there. Let's know then. So many things around. Wee. Straight right as I go all the way down. Straight right from like where on some things? Damn you, stream delay. Again, the problem is no sort of descriptions are ever going to be helpful based on like where I am because I'm moving all over the place. But I do really want to head up here at some point here. I don't even get there though. I don't have like a grace here. I'd have to go from like there and then go through that way over to there and then go up through this section to hopefully find the bit of map that's blocking this section because it's bugging me. We have so much map and then this was just there. I assume also up here because we've got that one there. We actually know where that one is. I don't know how to get there though. That's the problem is like none of this, like I didn't see a path going off from this bit, which is why I don't actually know how to get to this section. Unless you like loop up there from this. The semicircle lake. Bottom left of the semicircle. That. Now to wait. Clip. I need to remove some of these other things because we actually put one at the round table holes. It's fine, I'll do that afterwards. Why can't I go left? I'm trapped! I'm trapped! Should have moved over to the mouse control. That's probably what happened. I love how when like, it decides to be on mouse control, it just stops working for the controller at all. Teardrops, countums. Defeat them to get flaskings. Trapped and strapped. Okay, so it was number 3, I believe. And missed entirely. Nail it. I guess right now I should switch to my actual weapon. There you are. No reason to be using that at the moment unless something actually needs some bludgeoning. You see nothing. I was never here. No. Mind the fall. Yeah, I imagine there'd be a big fall down there. So how do I get down? It's over that way, I guess. That's a pretty big fall from the spot, so we'll go to there. Good. Loop around this way, and hopefully that'll get me down enough. Looks like it will. Give me the Outer's Bloom. Again, not that I really do much with crafting. Please don't kill me. Thank you for not killing me. Guten Tag. Where's mate? It's not like a giant crab in these waters. They do like having giant crabs in the waters that just randomly appear in front of you. Maybe giant lobsters. Cave! 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 I guess I also don't need the other things on right now either. I don't need the raised attributes. Do I currently have that equipped? I don't. Because that one I had was the successive hits one healed me, but it's fine, I guess. Just go back to my normal stuff and I'll change back to this one. I need it. There we go. Oh, forgot the mine in the forest for some weapons. This mine is for regular weapons. Indeed. Now, unfortunately, I don't have like a decent somber weapon to be using right now. Because again, I've got like more supplies for somber than I do for anything else. Because it's the primary things I actually use. What are you wearing? Something. Alright. Secret head. A lot of these areas do like causing problems with this weapon, so I might still be smarter off using the other one though. A lot of these guys are pretty resistant to slashing. I don't know. It's not much less damage. Hey, bud. Swing, and swing, and swing, and swing. At least they're very stun lockable. That's the good thing. Do. And we'll work right here. You won't bounce off. Yeah, but even bouncing off isn't much of a problem. But fine, I'll get some practice in with a hammer. Hammer, please. Someone not getting towards me right now? They might be. You. There we go. I love when you get like a bunch of random stat effects. I guess it's slightly nicer. Roar! Big swing, big swing, big swing! Big swing! Thank you. Do. Thanks, bud. Definitely need to get some more damage though. Those. Not that I really use any of these resources for anything anyway, but might as well pick them up while I'm here. Yeah, I saw you. Missed entirely. Oops. Whoop. So you little guys are inside this cave as well, I guess. Trapped? No. No, you just got the thing I need. Okay, that's convenient. You already have left. I'm so wary of left. Whoop. Whoop. I assume you mean like left past the thing? Or maybe they're talking about left when coming down that way, because I came back up. Is that it, or is there more in this? Is there anything over here, my friend, who's randomly doing attacks there? I assume no. Just a tiny mine? Is there any like sort of other hidden passageway anywhere? Oh, what was this saying? Liar head? I assume that's just saying there's nothing there, which I assume there would be. Yeah, maybe that's just it. It's just the thing there. There's more. Okay, so there is more here. Was there one hidden thing here? Door head. There it is. Alright. So I was like, this seems a bit weird. Like, there should be like a boss or something if you're heading into one of these areas. Going down. Gonna be a drop-off thing again? Yep, always is. Back up, please. There. They always do that, though. These bugs always have that same layout to them. Whip. And it's usually only just like a single resource, too. It's like nothing even important up there. But like, they always leave something, though. Might as well bring it back down. Depends, I'm not gonna respawn up there. It's fine. Because I could be more useful for that. Here! This place is filled with a lot of secret doors. Hidden path ahead. Another one right behind the previous one. Let that be Lake. Lake! Hello, Lake! Okay, so we got a ladder that goes down there. Or the potential of moving to separate locations from up here. So we can go down there, or we can go to the other thing. Whip. And to fill their secret door quota. You know, they haven't really been doing well at that quota recently, is the problem. Another one there. Ow. Now the problem is this weapon was supposed to be for the other guys. But I'm just finding a lot of these guys that it's less effective on, because these guys can very much just be stabbed. Where you going? Yeah, I think that was very effective there, dude. There you go. Kill me, please. Thank you. But yeah, I need to find like an actual, like, proper somber strike weapon, I guess. Thwing, bada bada, thwing, bada bada, thwing, thwing, thwing. Thanks for the stone sword key. I have no idea how many of those I have, because every time I try to open one of the things, I seem to always have one. And I've never actually checked the number I have in my inventory, so. It's fine until eventually it's not. What are you throwing that at? Swing, swing, hit you. Please, can I have an angle to hit that guy? Thank you. And you're dead. I do need to go down to the bottom at some point here, though. So what's in this area? Okay. Interesting. That's very blocked. I guess you can drop down from the side then. Well, that's helpful. Okay. Only a little intimidating having that just right there the second I drop. You trapped me, you bastard. You trapped me. How could you? Grace Mimic. Not really that much of a threat because they kind of explode and I'm just not there anymore. Old Fang. Thank you for the rune fragment and the rune fragment and the rune fragment. Yeah, we definitely missed that other section because we didn't go down that ladder. A large glintstone scrap. How useful. Why do you guys keep exploding yourselves? Secret passage, but first off, explosion. You're not wrong. Alright. Thanks for telling me about the explosion. I think I would have noticed it anyway, but thanks for telling me about it anyway, dude. Okay. Why are so many people dying here? What are you doing? Okay. You missed. Good job. It's not that hard to not miss that. But, okay. Impressive work there, guys. Impressive work. Almost missed that one. Oh, we missed that. Can I still jump up there from here? Yep. Good. Lightning grease. You think I need lightning grease? That's the grease I have the most of. Give me more instant grease. Okay. Just dropped it there. Almost lit off. That's fine. And then drop there. It's just not very effective, guys. Like, you keep trying this trap, but it's just not working because they take too long to explode. If they, like, instantly explode, then it'd be a great trap. So maybe work on that next time, random exploding ruin things. I don't know what to call you. Pathway that way, but also pathway this way. What's this way? No hidden path and no ramp. Okay. Why is there a pathway then? So that's a trap and more of a, you shocked them and they got scared. But still a trap by the game developers to put them there. Expect weak foe in short try jump attack. Why is anyone healing? I have not. Onyx Lord. So you're the Onyx Lord, eh? Good for you, I guess. Are you actually made out of onyx? Okay. Cool. That's like Radahn's attack. Oop. You're just gonna do it again to me. And then thanks, I get. Can I get close enough to actually swing at you, please? Well, that didn't work. Whoop. There we go. Now the question here is your skin actually made out of rock and I need to be using this weapon? Or am I better off changing the other one? Very important question right now. A very important question. Roar! Fuck that. That's me exploding backwards. Pretty sure you can use the fang. Yeah, like they're not looking as like hard as like a Crystallian or something, so I assume it's probably normal. Here. You know, it's just changing out like mid-combat. This is why I need to like put more like weapons away so that I can more easily get to the things. Let's put that in like a different slot. Yeah, put it in the second slot. Good job. Oops. Okay. Remove the hammer and then change over to it. Stop knocking me away, man. Stop knocking me away. Yeah, it's definitely very usable. So that damaged him as we're using the other weapon to immediately using this weapon. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, when I changed my actual weapon, you kind of just died. Thanks for the sword, though, bud. Thanks for the sword. Whoop. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess that worked. A little passageway here, though. Interesting. Alright then. Oh. Okay. We're outside. You did it! You murdered a hobo in a cave. Well, it wouldn't be the first time and probably won't be the last either. Grace! Thank you, Grace. Very useful. I was consistently resting now that, like, sometimes resting causes, like, not resting has caused problems, so now I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna rest every time. Tower, oh tower. The divine tower of West Altus. You don't have the right, therefore try mountain. Behind. Ahead. Slightly block shot. Fair point. I don't have the right to the thing, so try a mountain. I mean, I came from a mountain, but close enough. Well, we got what we came for, I guess. What's the section of that cave we didn't explore, but there's probably nothing super important there, though, right? It probably wasn't. Poise. Heavy armor provides high poise. I think it's for Raikon's great rune when you get it. I walked towards the fingers while reading that. Good to know, I guess. Good to know. There's so many areas that we've walked up to, and then it's like, oh, can't use this yet. Nope, can't use that thing yet either. Well, we should be speaking to more people around here. I probably should be, right? For the bell. Thank you for the bell. Didn't mean to push it twice. Alright. Now I'm actually capable of grabbing some of the other ones. Which is good. Alright. Got quite a lot of those. Quite a lot of those. And get a few more of those. Good. Alright, we can upgrade this hammer a bit then. That guy's still over there.
You burned the Erd Tree,
I did.
didn't you?
Yep.
Then the round table is soon to follow.
Apparently.
No need to fret about that.
Oh,
The round table holds serve to put a Tarnished upon the throne of Elden Lord.
fair.
And if the Erd Tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well.
I respect that. Alright. I was wondering what his opinion of everything was. I guess it was that. Okay, cool. Let's go see what we can do with the other guy. With the other guy. With the other guy. Hi, bud.
Lay out your own.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's not currently equipped. Okay. Let's go trying to find it. Just re-equip it. Where are you, my friends? I've got too much stuff in my inventory, and I don't need any of them. Should carrying on 17,000, that'll be enough.
Lay out your own.
Yep. Strengthen. Upgrade. Upgrades. 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 Upgrade. 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 Not enough. Give me a second. More. Thank you.
Lay out.
Yep. Upgrade. Upgrades. Upgrade. Upgrades. Alright, where we're at. Got to 19. That's pretty good. It's a little bit less than what I total sure I got to. So, sure. 19 brick hammer. Rune soul echoes. Yes. The most amazing rune soul echoes. Respect to that. So hopefully this is good enough now to actually, like, do stuff. What's happening in this room? Okay. Seems like things didn't go good for D. Didn't bother? Why'd I jump backwards? Oh, hey, D's dead. Yeah, apparently D's dead. I did notice that D, wasn't in the main room section. So. Oh, yeah. So I'm guessing the D's quest is probably one of the ones that stopped being doable. Because D's dead. That would make sense. Means Fear's quest is available. Ah. Guess I'm gonna give this to the other one. Okay. Bell bearing shop 1 is interesting. You just missed the cutscene to watch it happen is all. Understood, I guess. Cool. Good to know. Again, I wasn't really close with D. I barely even knew their name was D, so, Yeah, we don't have much of a close relationship. Alright, they seem fine as well. Alright, back to the wagon. So change your Asher War and the hammer if you want. I probably could. I don't know what to, though. I don't know if I have anything I want to bother changing it to. Back to the cave. Oh, Regia is dead, apparently. Seems like many people are just constantly dying. Stamp, Wild Strike, Kick, Endure, Warcry, Beast Wars, Storm Caller, Storm Stomp, Determination, Golden Slam, Sacred Order. Do I care about these things much? Ancient goes up to S, scaling strength. Almost, damn. Oh. Unfortunately, none of these make a difference. Even though I prefer the no skill anyway. Wild Strike was fun and was bugged for a while. Good to know. Sure. Heavy brick hammer with a wild strike. Alright. Time to go and punch a dragon in the face with a massive hammer. How much is this doing compared to like what I've got? Can I just put all these other weapons away, please? For the love of God, I don't need to be carrying all of these on me at all times. It's just being such a pain when I'm scrolling through. Alright, melee things. Yep. You are certainly all weapons. Yep, that's a weapon. I do like the rapier though. It has come in handy before. You can always grab any of these back out later. There's just not much benefit in having them just sitting here right now. It's getting to be very, very annoying. There. And the bows, I don't really use the great bows. I only use the long bows. So go to you. If you aren't using it, goes in the box. Exactly. Probably do the same with the shield, honestly. I don't know. I change out to some of the shields at this point. And I keep all of my fashion, because sometimes I want to use fashion. You can also easily get rid of that one. I don't see a point in using the lower version of that. Yeah, there we go. Good. Less things in here. Much easier changing. God damn. I already put like several things away. But I have not done that in a while, so it's good to actually get rid of those. It'll make mid-combat changes a little bit easier as well. Oh, dragon! Guess who's back? But now with a better hammer! Borealis, Borealis, Borealis. Remind me in front of me. You're somewhere. You're somewhere. There you are. Hey, bud. Face is too high. 300 damage, 600 damage, 900 damage. Yeah, it's a bit better than what we'll do before with the other weapon. It's a bit slow on the horse. Uh-oh. Might want to heal myself there, I think. Yeah, probably a good idea. Boop. It's too slow. It's too slow. Ah, jumped away. No. I'm stun locked. There we go. Okay, goodbye, my friends. Going up in the air. Come back down. You are indeed. Swing, swing, swing. Ow. Did not dodge quick enough there. I don't know how he didn't hit me with that. I feel like I was a bit close. I'll take it, though. If it didn't work against me, I'll take it. All right. Can I try this? No. I'm just slightly out of range. Just barely out of range. God damn it. Ah, move its head as well. Oh, quite a big AoE to that. Coming down. Oh, I went a little early. Oops. Heal. Thank you. Swing there. Dodge. Swing at your face. Is there another health bar there? Oh, it's one of those jellyfish things. Ow, 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 ow. Tail swing? No, face swing. Ah. I need to stop going for the face because just half the time it misses. Swing. Trying to dodge. Unfortunately, 2 attacks were already queued up. Yep. Little low with that dodge there. Little late. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Stop using that sort of thing, man. God, that hits me even like there. Okay, that's got a very big radius in that version of the attack. Okay. Good to know, good to know. 700 total tests though. Yeah, I think that's one they've used so far. I guess I need to be very far away for that. The double roar is evil. It really is. Like, come on, man. How dare you roar at me? I am the one who roars. Roar! Roar! Fear me! Roar! Woo! I want to be using the horse a bit more. The R strikes when he falls down. Hold L2 and then press R2. Understandable. Yeah, bud. We out, bud. We out, bud. We out, bud. We out, bud. There you go. Goods, 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 goods. Nope, straight up in the air, eh? Ah, I was hoping you just fail if I just stood still. It didn't work as well as I hoped it would. Fine, I guess. Roar, we on. We on. Boom. Yep. Cross breath again. Lean up. Well, that's fine. Totally fine. Horseback, please. Thank you. Drag. Oh. Jump in the air is good like frost breath. From that angle? But you're so low. You're clipping into the ground, dude. Bye, Tort. Yep. Tort did not have a fun time there. Swing. Yep. Swing. Your neck's a bit high, unfortunately. Touch that way. Why do you do frost even when just stomping, though? Really annoying. Boop-a-doo, swing. No, that's it. Dodge. Oh, why did my jump not happen? I was going to jump in his face. I love jumping in his face. Oh, that little come in one. Okay. Sure, why not? Boop. Take a second one. Not really, because he's just stomping me on the face. Thanks, Borealis. Thanks, Borealis. Tail whipping me again. We're surrounded by a lot of ghosts right now. These ghosts your friends? Ow, 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 ow. Am I your friends? Roar again. Come on, dudes. Can't we block that? That's the annoying breath one. Yeah, it killed me. Damn. The frost nature of this dragon just makes it slightly more annoying than the fire dragons. Two-handing armaments. Wielding an armament to two hands will increase your effective strength or that armament by 50%. Yes. You might also notice that I am not doing that right now, game. Yeah, I don't know how effective blocking is right now during this. Maybe I should do two hands of the weapon anyway. Maybe. It's not really much physical attacks I'm blocking. I mean, there's definitely some. It's not, like, too much. How goes the hammer blocking itself? Not bad at guarding physical. Get like 2 or 3 swings before versing us. Wild swing, by the way. Yeah, fair. You are not locked onto the right thing. Please lock onto the dragon behind me. Thank you. That way. Promised you go in pretty quickly with that. Nah. Nah. Stop doing the stupid roar. Like 2 hits, I think you're back going. And. Okay. Go. Do that. It's a dragon. What harm can it do? Oh, God. Whoop. I take offense to this. It's just a dragon bit, though. What do you mean, just a dragon? Whoop. That's my entire species. Whoop and swoop. Ow. Yeah, whip. Face back. Face back. Yeah. I love just face smacking a dragon. Boop. Boop. Well, you seem like you're having a good time here, dragon. Doop. Doop. gonna hit you once more. No breath? No, no breath that time. That was just you running away. Are you scared of me, dragon? Are you scared of me? Well, I mean, you should be. I have a massive hammer right now, and I'm not afraid to use it. Not great position-wise, but hopefully you don't... Yeah, freeze breath over here. Okay, keep going. Jump off, please. Thank you. I don't have much time to do much else than that, so I'll just go straight. But that, why are you doing another attack? Okay, sure. Roar. Roar. That attack is insane. Glad I was far away from it this time. I don't like that one at all. Oh, come back in. Ah! Well, I don't get the free hits from that. Oh, because I was on the horse. Damn it. I probably could have killed him if I wasn't on the horse there. Don't roar me! Stop roaring me! So rude. Fleet, fleet, fleet. The problem with all these, like, breath attacks is they extend out so far if they actually hit the ground. Well, dragon attacks you can get as spells. Why can't we get that dragon's ice when it was tragic? Oh, damn. It would be kind of sick. Okay, now I have pushed get off horse 6 times in a row there. It's like 6 times and you're still not off the horse. Like, please? I'm standing still, not even doing a single other attack. At that point, I think I should be allowed to get off the goddamn horse. Yo, Borealis! Hey, Borealis! Ah, I jumped out of the way as I was gonna thud him in the face. Right, thud him in the face! Too high up! Oh, you're ice roaring as well. I should just finish him by hitting him in the legs or something. Thud him in the face anyway! No! Thud him in the face! Thud him in the face! Thud him in the face! Thank you! I just wanted to thud him in the face! Is that too much to ask sometimes, game? Thank you for the dragon art. A new recording power is available at the Cathedral Dragon Communion. Yeah, we got there eventually. Yeah, this is not the most effective attacks. I should go on that one. Like, that one goes a little bit higher, I think. Maybe I should have gone on that one. We did it though! Dragon defeated! Dragon defeated! Dragon defeated! Dragon defeated! Spin, 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 spin. Oh yeah. Alright. I no longer need this weapon. I'm sure we'll come back to it at some point, but for now I don't need it. I would like to build something more fun for like a strike-like weapon though. I go back with that. So not use those, not really that necessary. So I don't know how effective the successive attacks restore HP is though. I don't before though. Always pays to have a good hammer on hand. It definitely does. It's been a big problem that I haven't had like a decent strike-based weapon. I've mostly just whittled things down with my sword anyway, because I'm just like, eh. Either the sword or, again, the random pickaxe is what I kept using. Oh, I don't think it was upgrade. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, the pickaxe is slightly more effective than my sword, so I might as well use the pickaxe. Did I increase bosses kills? I don't know if I did. 60. I probably didn't. But if I did, then oops. Where are we heading now? We murdered the 2 bosses that were my primary goals. I'm still sure there's a lot of other things I really need to be killing, though, because, like, 60 bosses is not a big section of the bosses in this game. So where's all the others I've failed to kill? Where are they all? Probably everywhere. There's a lot left. Yes. But there's also a lot... There's a lot that I've missed. I think even probably back in Limgrove I've probably missed a lot. Quite a lot of empty spots in, like, Caelid as well. Like nothing even in this, but not a single like grace scene in that entire section. Definitely like a missed bit there. I've barely gone up here at all. Maybe I should head up there. I'd be worth it. Wrestling caves and catacombs, a lot of duplicated bosses. Yes, but the goal is to kill them all, which is why I have to kill them all. All of them have to die, which is why I must find them. I must find them. All of them. I know it's going to come very hard, like, later on. I should get rid of some of these icons. Get rid of the one that was up there, I guess. Looks like it. Did we get rid of the one that was down in the thing? We did. Where's the other one sitting? Somewhere. Good luck. I'm off to bed way late. Very, very fair. Oh yeah, I should level up. I got enough to level up. Might as well while I'm here. Whoop. Rest. Savior of the Unirest. Okay, what do we have? More of P. I could get one more level of strength so that I can equip it without having problems. Yeah, sure. Why not? Because that puts us at 28. We can get to 29. We can technically equip the thing with only the mask. Only the mask would be interesting, because then I don't have to equip the other thing, which could be more annoying. Yeah, I might want to invest in another level of strength after this. Could definitely be useful. Could definitely be quite useful. Still just looking at my stats, I'm just looking at some like the low ones, like, that 9 in intelligence. That is so low. The phase at 17, I probably need to get that up a bit more. Arcane's useful for the bleed raid things. Not sure it's like super major right now. I'm taking the wrong path. Don't stab me, because now you probably stopped me from seeing the map. I need to loop more down, I think? I think I gotta loop a bit more down then. Maybe more down this way? Okay, it's annoying when something gets hostile against you, because I'm like, I'm trying to follow the map, you twat. Now just because like hostile, I'm not allowed to open the map. I think that's one of the worst features of this game. Why can you not open the map just because something's hostile against you? Be up. You're almost dead, bud. You're almost dead. Now you are. Ooh, protection of the Erd Tree. You mean the thing I was burning? Sorry about that. Is it gonna protect me much? In that situation, so I think it's this path maybe? Oh, we got one of those things. Well, I mean, we haven't attacked one of these in a while. We can probably give it a go. I can't hit you, stupid horse. Okay, you put down your flag. I don't know if that flag's like buffing or anything. You may have just put it down. Thank you, bud. I didn't get you in time. Alright. Heal me with that. Swingy, swingy. You didn't get stunned at all. That's fine. I'll use this attack, which will kill both of them. So we gotta kill the giants at the front, though. That shouldn't be too bad. Put down your shield. Thanks. Why'd you listen? Why'd you You should not listen to your enemies. Rule number 1 of combat, don't listen when your enemy says, hey, put down the shield. Like, the fact that whoever taught you combat never told you that very simple rule tells me that you were not trained well. Oh, thanks for your cap, though. Changing my things that are going towards. Yo, giants. Oh, there's more enemies there. I'll have to handle you guys then. You're just gonna get in the way. Swing. Ah, they're double teaming me. There we go. Can I just swing, please? You have no health. I don't think hitting your shield is gonna stop you from surviving that. Yo, giants. Yo, giants. Whoop. Swing, swing, swing. One down. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo. 3 more or more? Something? Where'd you guys come from? Were you like waiting around the other side? Huh. Okay, I didn't expect to fight even more of you guys. Sure, I guess. Barely didn't get that. Damn. Dammy, dammy, damn. I don't hit you. You can really go without the shield first. They're annoying. There we go. Then heal me. Put down your shield. I think you did for like a millisecond as my attack came through, which is kind of the worst timing to do that. Block that. Big swing. Tiny swing. You're dead. Thank you. Okay. What do we got in our loot box? Don't be an axe. Great stars. Okay. Great stars. Go. Spiky. Quick. Got a decent attack like that. 5 things like the endure thing. Not bad. Definitely not bad. It did just upgrade the hammer though for ages, so. Oh, I'm gonna murder you with great stars now. Yeah. Sorry, dude. I gotta murder you with the great stars, because, well, it's because it's what I'm holding. Kind of fun. I hate it. Again, not as good as the hammer right now. Maybe if it was upgraded, it might be alright, but... Sure. If you'd given me that before I needed a strike weapon, I may have picked that one instead of the hammer. Unfortunately, you're a bit too delayed for that, though. Might be some things in some, like, ruins around, though. There definitely might be some things in some ruins. But my goal is to follow the pathway, though. But there could be things in the ruins. There could be bosses in the ruins. And we have to find the bosses. The bosses are too important. I am being surrounded. Where are you? Where are you? Keep spinning. Who's alive in there? You. Okay, sure. Well, going down here then. I do still need to continue on my pathway, though. Ooh. Sanguine Noble, apparently. Okay. How are you, Sanguine Noble? It's a very dark room. I'm not really getting, like, a good visual on you. Oh my god, you covered the entire room in blood. Whose blood, though? Is it your blood? So I'm gonna be honest, I don't think in combat covering the room in your own blood is typically the smartest plan you can do. Whoop. Whoop. Swing. Swing. Yeah, the only issues when I fight, like, bosses like this, they're not, like, super massive terrifying things. They're just not a threat. It's all about that, mate. It's all about that. Okay. Well, I was correct. We did find a boss. We certainly did find a boss. Yeah, probably just because of like, how good my gear is and the bosses that I've already killed. It's like tiny little random bosses in caves like this. Just they're not really strong enough. They're just not really strong enough at this point. Bloody hellas. Why are there so many blood-focused weapons in this? Like every 2 seconds we're getting a new blood weapon. Wait, is it always pathetic sort? Why is it always weak foe? I know, right? Well, these foes are to be so weak. But like, is it the fact they're weak, or is it the fact that I'm over level 100? It could be one, or the other, or both. It certainly could be both. Yeah, you guys don't want me dead. Well, there we go, though. We went there and just murdered something quickly, just along the way. One more boss down in our journey of like killing like 300 bosses or something. It's just so many. It's such a high number. Okay, so we're crossing a like bridge here, I guess. Was there an item there? I thought it said collect for a second. What? Thank you. It was blood grease, apparently. Guys here, and then a rope bridge. Hopefully it doesn't collapse. We've had enough of these collapse on us. So this is Mount Gelmir. Mount Gelmir. Intriguing. We're here now, though. Wait, there was the other area we wanted to explore, wasn't there? Oh, God, there's one of those things here. But yeah, we wanted to... There, I think. Yeah, we're going to that manor. That was our other goal. Should probably head back down there. So you guys are fighting one of those things? Good luck with that. That's certainly, something. They are something. Run, 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 run. Need to find wherever the map thing is, though. It's just not visible is the problem. Oh, this is a very spooky place. Is that the corpse of like a giant or something? Quite large. No more horse. No more horse? Why am I not allowed a horse past this point? What the hell, man? Oh, that might be why. Invaded by Anastasia, Tarnished Eater. And damn it. If I could have just gotten in with that, that would have been perfect. So, you eat Tarnished? You know what I eat, though? I eat people named Anastasia. I think I'm a little bit more specific. Ah, I couldn't get you in midair there. Come on, why were you immune to damage in midair? Oh, nope, they're just straight up immune while in the air. That is really annoying. Thank you. The sacred butchering knife. Ew. Barbaric Roar, Great Axe, Standard, Item Knife. It doesn't have any some like healing effect though, I don't really care. I like my old butcher thing. Just the passive healing when you're like stabbing things. I'm like, nice. That was so nice in that last game. Don't know if there's anything like that in this one though. Another key. We appear to have reached an obstacle. The bridge has been entirely destroyed. So how do we get to there if the bridge is destroyed? Interesting. Unless I'm not supposed to be here yet. I mean, that's also possible, but it's just like... Okay, I wanted to fill out the map section that I missed, though. Golden Vow in the Corpse Stench Shack. I love the smell of corpse in the morning. It's not morning. So I guess I don't love the smell of corpse right now. That's how that works, presumably. Oh, is there like no graces over here either? I don't know. It's a bit more like area going off a bit. I haven't run into a grace. I haven't seen the map thing at all. Feels like there should be more here. Again, maybe I just can't do anything here yet, and I'm supposed to come later. Sacramental buds. It's possible, I suppose. I do not know. I was gonna say, how did that not stab me a single time? Yeah, that didn't actually end up happening. That's fine. Okay. So I guess we'll just go back then? Oh, there is a grace there. Okay. At least there's a grace. Although there should be, you know, something here. It'd be weird to have no graces in this whole area. Well, there. At least now if I need to come back here, I can use that instead of nothing. Let's get 2,000 more, because we're very close. That's 500. Hopefully that's enough. Whoop. I don't know if I need 2,000. Maybe I need less than 2,000. Who knows? Alright. Level up. Yeah, I definitely need less. One more point in strength. There we go. Now I can equip 30 and 30 strength 1. 30 strength 1? 31 strength. That's how you say those words. You don't say 30 strength 1. No, that's not how words work. Does it close me like there was it? Yeah, there's a building there. How do you get down there from here? Over there or something probably, or there. You can like lead up there. Again, it'd be a lot easier if I had the map section. I just don't have the section of maps, so I can't look at the terrain over there to see the way down. And again, I still have no idea how to get over to that one either. I just want to fill in the gaps in the map. Is that too much to ask? Okay, we've got this, which we saw. Is at the bottom of the lift? That might be the bottom of the lift, actually. Keeping track of new items. Items acquired for the first time will be marked. It says it can be marked, not will be marked. Yeah. This is the lift. I mean, it's certainly a lift. I'm not sure if it's the most helpful right now, because we have to travel up it. Come on. Darkness. Endless darkness. Skip. Okay, thank you. Okay, map? Thank you. I require a map. This guy's right there. Welcome back to the Ultra's Plateau. So where do we get to this? And also, where is the other thing I have somewhere on the map? You're there, but we know we just put that there. Where's the other one? Oh, it's still down there. There we go, we got rid of it. So, down there. What's the way down that doesn't involve me falling to my death? A very key and important question I often have to ask myself, and I find myself in this situation once more. Is there a pathway over this way? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Okay, so we go around this way, and that'll lead us to the Ever Jail, where we can, I guess, murder another person inside the Ever Jail. Yeah. Why not? It's here. That's all I need. The Golden Lineage Ever Jail. The imp seal is in effect. Your key thing. I have to key thing just to kill you. Come on, man. Done sword key. Okay, now, thank you. Who is my foe? Who wishes to test the metal of day? Godfrey the Gruff. Not again. Not again. Swing. Swing. Okay, Mr. Godfrey the Grafted. I like Godfrey. Just gonna fight Grafted guy again, I guess. Why not? I totally should have shooed you for being here. Why would it be anyone else but you? Totally not. Totally not gonna be anyone else. Do I remember to fight this guy? That was the only problem. And do they still have the same, like, phase 2? Why is he in here? I don't know! I don't know! I'm very confused! Do they still have their phase 2, though? That's the important question. Because it's not going to make as much sense in here. Okay, that's a lot of attacks you just threw at me. Goes backwards. Going that way, and then we do this. You're not stunnable is the biggest problem, though. You haven't seen any sort of like phase 2 thing so far, though. If you're gonna do it, you probably do it now. I think they might just be this. Oh, that bleed was massive. Getting the full double combo in with the bleed. Now time to heal myself for the first time during this fight. It's almost like sending a boss at me that I've already killed is like not very effective. I guess I'm using assets as part of game design. This is ridiculous. I know, right? It's like a major boss. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, far enough. I can easily help. It's like I'm not sure you should be reusing this guy, if I'm being honest. Of all of them, it's like maybe not. Careful. Just like walk under you and then just do this from behind. Goodbye, Godfrey the Grafted. Goodbye. Ah, the Godfrey icon. An entirely different individual, not related to Godfrey. So such a different person. Yep. No relation. Absolutely no relations between them. Alright, what does that thing do? It was there, wasn't it? Enhances charge spells and skills. I'm not sure I care much. Okay. Well, we did it. We killed him again, and by him again I mean an entirely unrelated individual who just happened to share a similar name and was totally not the same person. That looks suspicious. I just keep heading towards suspicious things at this point. Because like we've achieved our primary goals of, you know, murdering the major things. I need to get up to the other section probably, yeah. I'll go with that. We achieved the primary goals that were our objectives for this stream. So now it's just like, well, let's go kill a bunch of bosses all over the place. Try to actually make some progress towards our actual goal. Probably important. So we're going to be walking over that way a bit more. Yeah, it's probably useful to get that boss's kill total up a bit higher right now. Because again, we're not even at like 100 killed, and 100 killed would still only be like a third of the ones. Oh, howdy. Sorry I'm late. You are indeed late. You missed the fire giant fight and the ice dragon fight. Then fighting Godfrey again for some reason just then. There are some items in these. Gravity stone fans. Interesting. Okay. I guess they're like mining them as well. Cool. Cool. What was up here though? It just looks very suspicious on the map. My luck. Yep. We're only fighting, you know, the fire giant for like 2 whole hours. No. Not him! Not him! Anything but him again! No! 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 It's our arch nemesis! It's our arch nemesis! How much damage do you take? Okay, 300. Push that way. 100 damage there. Oh god, not the falling star beast. Why is there more than one of you? Okay, using that as well. At least we're not in a cave where, ow. Yeah, I still hate that attack where we can get like pinned against the walls and stuff. That's helpful in some ways. That way. Oop, swing. I've beaten you once. I can beat you again. Doing the full one again. I was not in a good spot for that. Yeah, that's the all around you one. I'll heal again for now. Alright, buds. Why did I have to go towards the suspicious looking thing on the map? Why did I have to do this? I should have known it was you. It was always you. How did both of those miss? Damn. What's that? Think your face. I think, if I remember right, you took more damage to the white bit. Blink. Dodge twice and up for the best. There we go. Do that. I'm not going to get close enough. Unfortunate. Dodge under that way. Dodge under that way. Swing, swing. Missed it. Damn. Oh. Dodge. Ow. No. Heal. How's everyone's day going? My day was going better before I ran back into the sky. Pretty good for me, although admittedly it doesn't matter how my day's been. Kirk is dead and I'll be smiling for the rest of the month at least. Amazing. Touch that way. Dodge. Oop, didn't actually get the dodge and I'm just blocking. It's close enough, I guess. Touch that way. Let's hit you in the ass with this, maybe. Nah, isn't close enough. The fact it's like the crater, it's like... So the fact it says falling star piece, do you genuinely come from like a meteor? How'd you get in the cave then? Now like the worry here though is if these are just like a normal thing that comes from the sky, is there plenty of them around the map now after that big like meteor thing? Uh-oh. That's a bit worrying. There might be more of these. Missed it. And dodge. Swing. At least it's not as bad as it was the first time we had to fight them. Our weapon is a lot better now. Ow, in the lily. Sure. Kill me, please. Go. Yeah, thanks. The everywhere one immediately. Oof. You usually do at least two of the other ones. Ow! Kill me from down here, please. Now, assume that message was held because of the word piss. I'm gonna assume it was probably because of the word piss. Too early again. You take too long to do that tail whip. Did I hit me down here? How in the physics? Angle-wise, that just did not make sense. He's telling me out of that. Okay, swing. I assume he fell and then wandered into the cave. I don't think we really can assume, but yeah, it's kind of interesting. Ow! Thanks for subscribing. God, how do I pronounce this? Oh god, especially while we're being chased. Vageni. I don't know, I tried. Again, I'm in the middle of fighting thing, and I'm trying to pronounce this. Obviously not. Ow! Obviously not from like a culture that uses the exact same like pronunciation that I'm used to for English, so yeah. Okay, we got it. Whew. Yay! Still hard. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Yeah, that was fine. Beware of strong foe. You are not wrong. You are bloody well not wrong. Is there anything else that happened to look like that on the map that might imply there's more of them? I'm very worried about this. Oh yeah, now I can push show on the message help for review. Yep. Was there anything else that looked like that? That's also suspicious because it's like a circle thing. Look for suspicious things. Highly suspicious. Highly suspicious. Highly suspicious. Tree. I could add a tree. These are like above though, right? So the best way to get there would be from like this one, then I have to get like all the way down. That's fair. So I guess we should probably do that because there's probably a lot of things down that way. I guess we went there and then went up, then we didn't actually go down from there. Must find more bosses. Must kill more bosses. All of them must perish. Yes. Yes. They will all perish. I will kill every single one of them with my blade. Yes. I'm perfectly sane, right? Perfectly sane and not a mass murderer. I'm not sure either of these statements is accurate. Go. They're being chased now. Well, we only have to go based in a straight line. Oh, another set of these guys. You still chasing? Yeah, wow, you have spells? Huh. Cool. You got the spells. Swing, 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 swing. Jesus! That was a lot of rapid fire hit sounds. Okay. What is crazy awful is the backlash from kicks and has been a bunch of white supremacists have been calling and threatening historically black schools. Of course they have. Okay. Pillage that. Thanks to the Ray Lucarian gauntlets. What are you? Have them, please. Thank you. Can we lock onto the guy behind me? Thank you. Finally. I was trying that whole time and it was refusing. Okay, we got most of them down, I think. Now we can focus on the other one. Staggered by torch holder. Wasn't great. The guy we think did it is white, by the way. Oh, interesting. Oh, the guy with the spells on the horse is still here. Swing. Swing. I remember when these giants were like a slight threat. God, that one that goes up so quickly. I know it was gonna do it too. At one point you guys were a slight threat. You really aren't anymore. Thanks for that though. Alright. What's in loot box number 2? A carrion knight sword. Okay. Well, it's an intelligence weapon. My lowest stat, so I don't think I'll be using that. Well, damn. I think that giant took offense. Maybe a little bit. maybe a little bit. I got a little bit too cheeky with it there. So again, I knew it was going to do it. I just decided to do an attack before it did it. I could have started off my instead attack and just knocked it down. Thanks for the cuckoo, good stone, I guess. Certainly a name. So you're up there. Got a rune arc. Bunch of red jellyfishes out in the field. So something up there is shooting at me. So someone right in front of me is also shooting at me. Why, thank you. Let's check up this way then. Any graces or anything around here though? It always feels like there should be more graces in some of these areas. There's a lot of chests though. Alright. That one, that one, that one. Got you all down. Okay. So, 2 more chests. These feel like at least one of these is going to be a trap. Please actually focus on the guy. Yeah. Someone of theirs heading up. Smithing stone. Okay. What about the other chest? Why is always despair? So is this a trap chest? No? Okay. I was expecting the chests to be a little bit more trapped, but they really weren't. You're not going to hit me from that range, bud. Yeah, look at you with your fancy glowing weapon. It's not good enough. Just because your weapon's glowy doesn't mean you're going to win the fight. I'm sorry to tell you this. I know it's a shame, right? I would love to just have a glowy weapon and instantly win a battle. Like, that's the way the world should work, but it's not the way the world does work. Maybe we can fix that one day. Maybe we can fix that. Alright, we'll head down this way then. Also, if the guy who did it turns out to be Republican, it'll be hilarious watching conservatives try to spin in a way they can work with. I'm sure they'll figure out something though. The trees over that way. These things are red, I assume they're gonna be hostile. Thanks for the blood grease. Did you just spit blood at me? Gross. Ooh, there is a grace behind this bush though. Bush, grace, bush, grace, bush, grace, bush, grace, bush. Grace. Nice. Okay, well, so we have a quicker pathway over here if we need to use it. Should I have rested to get some of my FP back? Probably. Am I going to? Don't worry about it. They got more singing over this way. I think they noticed I'm here. I'm terribly sorry about that. I was just going to sit behind you and enjoy the singing, but you noticed me. And if you notice me, you have to die. My bad. Terribly sorry about this. It is the rules, though. It is the rules. Well, this wasn't really very... There's another jail! I didn't even notice this one. Another jail! Another jail! Another jail! Jail, 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 jail! Oh my god! It's Balls! Carrion Knights! Where? You're quite tall. Whee! Ah! Heal me, please. Dodging that way. Swing, swing, swing. Ow! Go that way. Swing, swing, swing. You basically just want like the standing giant guys, though. You're not really all that special. You're just wearing like a helmet. Your like torso okay though? It's like your torsos are very like caved in. You can see like wearing more armor or something. What are you about to do? Ah, big jump. Nice big jump, dude. Oh my god, you've got magic swords as well? Oh, that's sick. Why did you not use them before now though? You probably should have used them before now. Where? Miss. Oh, you didn't miss. Heal me again. Roar! Oh no! I appear to be knocked down. Oh, hey, we have that hit me. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Sorry for messing around with your balls, ball. Sorry about that. Oh, I got the great blade flanks though. Oh, nice. I'm messing around with these bosses too much at this point. They're not enough of a threat. 64. We have a full Minecraft stack of bosses now. Well, in fact, he has been registered, as you guessed it, a Republican for his whole adult life. Big sigh, LMAO, I live in a clown house. We all live in a clown house. It's known as Earth. It is filled with nothing but clowns. Clowns, clowns, as far as the eye can see. There should be another boss near the tree, presumably. There usually is. Give me that. Hello, big tree. I'm coming to say hi to you, big tree. There's a grace here next to some sort of cabin. Alright, I'll take another grace. Anything inside the cabin, though? I guess since I have used like half of my healing items, I probably should get rest and get them back. Fine. The Revenge's Shack. What's killing you in the shack? What's killing the people in the shack? Let there be revenge. Of who? Where? Why? How? When? What? Did I cover all the bases? A death check? That potentially. Some people got murdered by something in there. Some sort of revenge of some variety. Revenge for what and by who? Clearly, the person doesn't want to revenge against me. I clearly have not done them wrong. So I guess nailed it. Oh, that's really high. I assume there'll be a way around from the side then. Makes you feeling a better person. The UK isn't much better. If polling is accurate, then the most likely party to win the next election will probably be the Neo-Fascist Reform Party. Yay. I think I'm being followed. I don't know what's giving me that indication, though, so I'm going to ignore it and continue forward. So there's a like church bit like building there. There's something else down there I saw as well. We can continue heading up towards the tree. Hum. Go over that way. Hello, tree. Minor Erd Tree. Do. It's an Erd Tree avatar. Are you pissed about the fact that, like, you know, burn the tree? I didn't burn you like your minor one, but like, I was like burning a tree, so apologies, I guess. Apologies. They might be a little pissed at me. It's not my fault. The game told me to do it. I can't go back in with an attack from that angle. Dodge. Swing. Oh, okay, I got randomly healing back in the middle of that. Ow. Oh, I couldn't dodge because I had the attack queued up. Well, that's fine. Missed. Do better. Goodbye, my friend. Enemy felled. Another one. And the cerulean crystal tear and the ruptured crystal tear. I guess we'll find out what those do at some point. Anything else around here? Anything else around here of use? It really doesn't, but I appreciate the thought. Understandable. Trying to see if I'm seeing anything, any items or useful things. But the point of these trees is mostly just to get the tier thing, so I assume probably not then. Alright. Oh, I guess that's fine then. We have murdered another thing, which is good. Oh, there was a stake thing there. Alright. We'll head down to this building then and see what's over here. Might as well. Bouncy bounce. Give me that. Oh, one of you guys. It's been a while since I've seen one of you guys. You only got much stronger in that time either, so... F, I guess. Big F. There's something else over there. Okay. There's a grace here. Alright, well, that's good. Lost grace discovered. The lost grace is no longer lost. But is it still a grace? Yes, that would make sense. The converted tower. Converted into what? By who? Is a very important question. Flintstone. Converted by who? For what, though? Okay. Oh, you have to do a gesture with, like, an armor set? In front of the statue? I assume that's what that message was telling me. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem like something I can really do much with right now, so... Sure. I guess. Good to know. Definitely more things up here, though. How do I get there? How do I get there? Something from here? You might have to walk up that bit? Maybe. That means I should... the problem is that's... Yeah, it's below. How did I get there to begin with? Is it on the lake? Did I walk up from the lake? I don't know. Maybe I did. There's definitely a building there, and there's definitely another thing there as well. Been up there though. Motherfucker's Everjail. Yeah, Everjail. I went there from somewhere. Could have been from there. Could be. In Neo, there are sentient walls. You can use gestures or fight to get past. Fun. Why not, I guess? Nothing else is really sticking out to me here. Something like these things, which again, seem kind of suspicious, but there's a lot of them. There is a lot of them, so they're not like that over suspicious. This might be something on top of that. That might be where we were before. Could be, could certainly be. We definitely need to get up here, though. That is very tall. That is indeed very tall. Also, things are going the way they are in the UK, and then I have half a mind to pack up and move to Ireland. Is Ireland more tolerant? An important question. Okay. There's got like a swamp section over here as well. Hey, crab. Bye, crab. Okay, so we've got like an underneath section to this whole area as well. Don't know if there's a way up from down in here, though. I mean, there might be. It's not impossible that there is. I don't know, though. Not really seeing much at the moment. A lot of those lilies, though. Damn. Could be a pathway there, actually. Could be. It is starting to feel like the world is a minefield. Except, it's all mines. The whole thing's mines. They don't put like gaps in the minefield or anything like that. It's like, no. Every individual step physically possible is a different mine. For the UK, by a country mile. Ah, that's good at least. Just one big navy mine. Exactly. Who are you? This village is done for. Please, it was just you, old Albus Dumbledore. Hide well and steal your breath. Dumbledore's here? What's Dumbledore doing here? Touch Grace. I was not expecting a Grace or this down here at all, but apparently there is. Okay. Cool. Sure, why not? Maybe this does have a path that leads up the top, or maybe this is its own individual lower section. Not blocking time. That's fine. Thanks for trying to burn me. Bigger people have tried. By bigger people, I do mean just like physically much larger. Specifically a fire giant. Eh. Thing over there. Well, this seems kind of suspicious. Okay, so you have to roll into them, and then that something happens. Okay. Hello.
I haven't a clue.
You have a clue about what?
No secrets lie with me, not a one.
Well, aren't you bored?
Please leave me be.
Have secrets.
Wait then.
Yeah?
You're not one of them.
One of who?
Well, what a relief.
Let's go. One of who, though? I could be one of them. I don't know who them are.
Goodness me.
Okay. Oh, you're Albus.
Albus
We've met you already.
and Albinoric.
Hey, Dumbledore. You look different.
See,
I don't remember you looking like this, bud.
the whole village is finished. The cursemonger.
Oh, the whole world is finished.
Everything.
Oh, cursemongers. Yeah, I don't think I'm one of those. I do have a curse, though.
Wits about them.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Would you look after this medallion?
Are you capable of closing your mouth, though?
Cursemonger's hands.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the Erd Tree secret medallion right, which I guess means I need it left.
And if you should
Yeah.
meet the young Albinoric Latena,
Okay.
then please give it to her.
I will,
A
Anything else?
chosen land awaits us, Albinorics.
apparently.
The medallion is the key.
Yeah, at least to a city. I don't know what city, though.
For dear Latena.
Yeah, just needed to fill up a... Okay. I have no idea what we're talking about, but sure did. I don't like have the thing. Oh, an ivory sickle, apparently. Cool. So what if the fire giant fight gets reused? That is my worry as well. It could. It definitely could, and that would be concerning. That would be concerning. I can travel across that way for now. And fascism is capitalism in decay. Vladimir Lenin. Yeah. Reasonable, I guess. There's some people on the bridge, and people have died on this bridge. What'd you do? You just ran off the bridge. Okay. So every single time I see like a blood like state, I'm like, oh, I should be worried. Someone's died here. And every single time, the answer is always, they walked off the edge like an idiot. There's never a different answer. It's always they walked off the edge like an idiot. Good job, guys. Good job. Got a big fire over this way. Anyone over here by the big fire? Omen killer. So you're that guy, but as a boss now? Okay. Cool. Gravity's hard in these games, Day, and you know it. Yeah. I am very much aware. It's just like every single time I get worried, it's just, no, they all just walked off the edge. Good job. So if I kill this guy, do I become an omen killer? I guess I do. Fire breath! Another one of you? I killed you guys already. There's another one! Where do the dogs keep coming from? You like spawning dogs or something, dude? Nah, I couldn't dodge in time. Yeah, I know, you've got your like triple hit. Sure, fine, I'll just finish you then. Goodbye, Omen Killer. A killer or Omen Killer, if you will. Ah. Crucible Knot Talisman. Okay. What does that do? Reduces damage and impacts of headshots. I can't say I care. Likely old codger. Yes, of course. The oldest of all the conjures, am I right? The oldest of all the conjures. I assume I haven't updated the boss killed yet. I don't know. It's hard to keep track of this, but I'm not paying attention to what the number is because it keeps going up so much. Well, I guess there was a boss in this area. That's, something. Fair about. Ooh, another item down there. It's very dark here. I think, like, maybe I should, you know, do something about that, considering I have a lantern. That's crazy talking. That's crazy talking. Why would you do that? Allow yourself to be able to see? Nothing? You don't have the right, or you don't have the right, or you don't have the right, you don't have the right, you don't have the right. I don't have the right to enter that random building that probably has nothing inside of it. You're right. I definitely don't have the right. I had to check just in case there was a way. Now what's up here? Ah, fruit. Didn't expect fruit. I also didn't expect fruit. Wow. Yummy fruit. Okay, so I guess the point of coming in here was to fight the Omen Killer, dude. Sure. I guess I did then. Yeah, look. Alright. I wasn't expecting like a random like boss just by this fire, but I mean, it certainly was. I think this way, or is it just death? First off, don't you dare. Yeah, that's just death, no like hidden path or anything. Alright. Well, there we go. We murdered another thing in another place. Well, not even trying to get here. I was trying to get somewhere completely different. But I guess it worked out, in a way, because I ran to a boss anyway. So how do we continue to achieve what I wanted, though, of actually get above where we are? How do we get above where we currently are? There's got to be a way. Enemy there. Oh, item on the other side. Another blood clot thing. Another item down there. Some very big crystals over in the distance. And the thing. A crystal sword. I wasn't expecting just a weapon there, but okay. Finally a weapon. It's... no reason to jump off or anything from here. Hey. Alright, we'll go back onto this then. So I guess the entire point of that section is to have a sword. Just a sword. An entire pathway with just a sword. I did notice another item there that we missed. A larval tear. Okay. Well, how do we enter? How did we enter the section to begin with? I don't really remember. What was the pathway we took that led us up here that I can take to go back down now? Over here? Oh, it might be over here. Yeah, this looks about right. Okay, good. So now we're back at the bottom, and we can look for another way up, I guess. How and where and when? And was there anything over by the giant crystal things? I don't know. I still imagine I've probably got to go somewhere else to get up here. I'm gonna have to loop around from somewhere different. Crab dude! But I already knew you were there, crab dude! You're trying to scare me when I already knew you were there. Okay. These guys are here? Yeah, I need... Just give me a second while you're still trying to stab me. I can't wield this unless I'm on the right gear. Guys, apparently there's like some crystalline guys, but not like boss version, just regular guys here. Okay. Intriguing, I guess. You're not stunnable, it seems like. Well, I can get you down either way. Okay. Interesting. Fun fact, conjure comes from falconry. It basically means cager and referred to the person who would keep the birds in their cages. But because those people were typically old men, it shifted. Ah. So a job that was just done typically by old men kind of just ended up being used for old men in general. Okay. Sure. Language, am I right? Language. I think there's anything else over here. We did those two guys, though. How in the hell do I go up? How in the hell do I go upwards? And I guess I can try from there and see. See if there was a way up from there. Using items. You can go up to 10 items at a time. Not that I do. But yes. The more items you have, the more you've got to like randomly be switching between them, and that gets in the way, so it's just not really worth it. Where is my thing? It's down here, right? There it is. Thank you. Okay, so we want to try to get over to where I've got that waypoint over there. I don't think that's going to lead up there. That is not even possible. Boys and their cages. All boys have at least 6 cages on them at all times. This is the standard truth of boys. Yeah, it's just, that's clearly just like a vertical cliff on the side. So how do you get up there? How do you get up there then? Is there any sort of like pathway further over where it looks like it goes down a bit? Not there. Not here. I think the answer's no. So you can't get up there from here. You can't get up from there because it's all like a complete wall. And it's all a wall there. So like, it's also a wall here. Because there might lead to there, but how do you get to there to begin with? I don't know how to get to anywhere here. This whole section's confusing me right now. 6? That is worthy of an utter. And when I mean October is coming up, you're not wrong. October, the most fun of all the months. Nothing. Bunch of guys in the woods. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Oh no, I murdered your friends behind you. How could I do that? Oh no, how rude of me. Smoldering butterflies, they never give me like their gear or anything. I don't know if they can drop them, might not be able to. Maybe last year's November, which like October is also coming back around. There's gotta be a way up there if there's clearly a map up there. But the question is just how? How? Good bricks. It's just so tall is the thing. You'd have to get teleported up there is my only thoughts at this point. We know that's pretty common getting teleported. So I guess there just must be a way to just teleport. Okay. Cool. Maybe I should give up on trying to get there for now then. If there's just clearly nothing I can do about that. Right here. Okay. Grace is like dead or something. What is that? What is that? He's the problem. There we go. Sorry, it was just a crab. So, well, the Grace was like off and was like, ah, there we go. A single crab was walking towards the Grace and the Grace got scared, so it had to turn off. I respect that, Grace. 3,000, we can get a level up. Still carrying a lot of runes on me. I can do a whole extra level up if I want to. I very much could. Do we want to get strength up to the 31, like, genuinely? Because again, if we're at 31, we don't have to worry about doing that. 50,000. Yeah, I mean, that gets me enough if I just use those two. Use this one. Well, I feel like a true degenerate knowing what you mean, though. Understandable. I need 2,000 more. Should be enough up. I said 2,000, but was it exactly 2,000? There's another crab. There is, in fact, another crab. God damn crabs. Okay, so now if I get to strength 31, it means I can just use that other weapon that I had. I don't actually have to worry about changing out gear or doing the other stuff. I just have the requirement now. So that's helpful. Sure. The only issue is I don't think my weapon... Yeah, mine's more of a deck scaling weapon and not a strength scaling weapon, so it's not really the most useful. I remember back in like 2023, a couple of Manosphere guys were talking about how they were locked in on their exercise routines for October and started calling it Locktober, unaware of, you know. Google words before you use them. Fair. Probably a good idea, yes. Where's the one? It's down there. That's why. Okay. Yeah, it usually is a smart idea to Google to make sure something isn't already being used somewhere else. Or alternatively, though, just don't be a coward, use it anyway, and then make your thing bigger than the original thing, and then everyone will forget the original thing. You technically have two separate options in this situation, really. And you can pick either one. Got the big sword thing over that way. So is there anything on this? Which of these guys? Looks like some ruins. Oh, a rose church, eh? A rose church. I had a cookbook. Ow. Who are you? Aren't you the... I think you're like the blood noble I fought earlier. What are you doing here again? Nothing gets bigger than Locktober. Oh, wait. Ow. Oh, I got blood lost after I killed the guy. Damn. I think it's because, unfortunately, the blood underneath my feet is bleeding me constantly. Which is not great. Nothing's over there. Well, views down there. Not that I need it for now. Guten Tag.
There you are.
And there you are. It's been a while.
The great room
I did.
had your audience.
Yeah.
With the two fingers.
Okay.
At the round table.
I've climbed many great ruins. Yeah, I went to the round table hall. It's...
What was your impression?
Well, the place kind of a dump now. It didn't seem right.
Intuition serves you well.
Also, some of them are dead or left,
Piling up.
and the place seems a little on fire. Yeah?
The words of the two fingers
Oh.
can't be trusted.
No, fair point.
Truly.
They also don't really speak.
Rambling, senile delusions.
Oh.
I believe that
Yes.
the Elden Ring was shattered.
Oh.
The fingers were corrupted.
Oh my god, you're right.
Skewed.
Potentially, I don't know. Again, I'm not really following their guidance plan. I'm just murdering things.
Fingers harbor no love for our kind.
Do we have the same kind?
Part that irks the most.
I'm not sure we have the same kind, dude. Okay.
Oh, I have a gift.
Ooh, a gift.
Fit only for the wise.
Okay, you appear to be holding out nothing. A festering bloody finger. Thanks, I guess.
Inventing the draw
Uh-huh.
with the 2 fingers.
Okay.
Give it a try, won't you?
No, thank
If
you.
it please you, may we meet again.
We might.
High hopes for you, my lambkin.
Don't call me a lambkin. Invasion multiplayer. You're not telling me how to invade.
Be sure to. There's no reason
Yeah.
Tarnished was spurned.
Spam like playing with your fingers. Men the comic wells. Your loyalty is misplaced with them. Yeah, I mean, okay. Love you give me the tutorial for that, like, here, when, like, almost every loading screen gives me the same tutorial. I'm like, I don't think I needed that, but sure. Alright, anything else around here, then? There's another one of the, telescope things there. Not that they're all that useful anyway. There's another finger reader crown. I've only spoke to, like, 2 of them anyway on the entire map, so I don't know if there's anything that, like, especially gonna be helpful with right now. Have I been to that tree? It doesn't look like it. Why don't I head to that tree then? How do I get there? Can I get there from here? No, you're down there. Yeah, I think I've tried to get to that tree. I don't know how. That's a fair point. Maybe from back here. Yeah, it looks like back here. Okay. So we can travel to the lift, go out there, then come down there, and then try to get to the tree. Seems like a plan. Slightly changing topic. Have you tried crafting? Very, very minorly. Why would I need to craft anything? Clearly completely unnecessary. Like, we crafted some lightning, like, grease, and we crafted some of the feed for, like, torrent. Not that we've used it. I don't really care much for a lot of these just consumable items, so I just don't really care much. It just doesn't really do much. It's like, yeah, I can craft the things I don't really use in these games. Cool. Feet? Feet? Yes, feet. Apparently increased rune acquisition and item discovery. Feet. Why not craft feet? What a very normal and usual thing to craft, right? Gotta craft feet with feet. Just do a bunch of feet things all over the place. Feet as far as the eye can see. So there's definitely a pathway up here that will lead to the tree. That's good, I guess. Yeah, I thought something might happen there. What is going on here, though? Okay. There seems to be like a massive eye thing looking at me or something. I think we've reached the Eye of Sauron. But I was climbing Mount Doom in the last stream. Okay. The hell is going... Madness, that's what it is. Okay. You might want to get up, bud. Okay. So there's madness just coming from this tower. Why not as well? The frenzy flaming tower. Okay. Seems like it doesn't affect you when you're in the tower. Well, that's interesting, because the things inside the tower seem pretty mad. Hello, Eye of Sauron. Who is causing this Eye of Sauron up here? I would like to know. Ooh, the Howl of Shabriri. Now keep climbing. So what are you guys doing? Okay, you guys might just be mad from it. You might not actually be causing it. I'll kill you all anyway, though, just to make sure. Well, I think it maybe stopped. Maybe they're just all being mad collectively together at the top of the tower. I mean, that does sound like a fun time, though. Ah, what a fun activity to do with the boys. Just being mad on top of a tower. Oh, I fell. Alright. Well, unfortunately, I killed the mad lads. Damn. I'm gonna miss those mad lads with their Eye of Sauron tower. That was certainly an interesting situation we found into. So, there's clearly a building over this way. You're heading to the tree, though. Hello? Yeah, message indeed. Yeah, keep going. Building. Hello, building. What is inside of you, building? There's a giant in front, though. I just killed a guy that looked exactly like you in a jail. There ain't reason to even invite you. I guys want to go in the building. The converted fringe tower. This was like another tower. We have to do the same thing as the other one. Can I examine that? Yeah, must solve the puzzle. I don't know. It seems very similar to the other thing. That's the puzzle to stab this guy. I'm willing to stab this guy. Where you going, bud? Again, I literally just fought you in a jail. Kinda suspicious, dude. What were you doing in a jail? Missed. Swing. Swing. Oh no, they knocked me down. Yeah, I assume that didn't do anything. No. Okay. I could try it, Jester. Yeah. No idea. Yeah, it's very similar to the other one. Which is what makes me feel like it could be a gesture or an armor or something there. I don't know, though. I don't know, because there's clearly nothing out here from what I can see. I'll take the crystal bud. Yeah, it clearly just goes behind it. So there's got to be a way to solve the puzzle just here. But it's not like they're, like, doing a very obvious, like, gesture. They're kind of just, like, strung up. But again, may... oh, no. Like, erudition light the way. What gesture would be associated with erudition? I can do a prayer if you want, but I don't think that's really the right sort of thing. It might be like a specific gesture that's associated with all of these. Yeah, gesture. I don't know, man. Like, gain anything that gives the, like, vibe of this. Grovel for mercy, triumphant delight. Bow or an inner thing? Like, they're not the least logical. Yeah, I don't know. Inner order. No. If it's a gesture, I probably don't have it at this point, because I don't think any of mine really convey the concept of the word. But yes. Saying back to languages, I remember one person said the reason language is inconsistent and changes over time is because it's a form of communication between people who live complicated lives. Basically, if a language is perfectly consistent, that doesn't mean it's the perfect language, it just means no one speaks it. That is very reasonable, yes. I actually heard that before, though. Yeah. It seems reasonable, yes. Because languages constantly have to evolve as the people using them change and evolve. Nothing is ever static, everything is always in flux. Yeah, well, I guess this place is potentially just currently a waste of time. Like many areas we walk over to where it's like, oh, can't do anything here yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Probably not any bosses or anything involved there, though. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Keep heading to the tree. What sort of path do we need? Probably just go basically straight. We'll make it there anyway. Times are a-changing. They always are. They always are. But are they changing for the better or for the worse? There's a fort over there. Can have a look. What's inside the fort? Hello, fort. Do you have a boss for me? I would love to find a boss. A frenzy flame village. So everyone here is crazy? Okay. So everyone here is crazy, I guess. And they can fire madness lasers out of their eyes. madness lasers out of their eyes? Who fires madness lasers out of their eyes? I want to. How do I learn this ability? So, a frenzied cookbook. Okay. Cool. Look, want to hear a funny etymology fact about the word penis beginning with D? What? Sure? Uh-oh, a lot of these guys here. Seems like they're also pretty mad. Hit you with that. Then we'll go back in. Oh, I missed you. Damn it. I'm being swarmed. I'm being swarmed. I'm being swarmed. These mad bastards with their madness laser eyes. Whoop. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Get you with that. And get you with that. Why is everyone here so mad? What has driven you so mad? Ooh. A mask of woe. Oh, Mercury. Whoa! It's a mask. Where is this mask? I don't think I'm seeing it anywhere. Mask of woe, one of these? Oh, it is. Okay. So not a mask, an item of woe. Well, that's more disappointing then. Let me wear a woe mask. Because then, like, people can look at you and go, whoa! It's a mask, you know? And that's just fun. So is there anything around here? And you, I don't need the FP much right now. Another tower. Oh, it's just like a mad village for the sake of having a mad village. There wasn't anything important in there. Okay, well, I'll grab this item at least. Oh, that's what I'm hearing in the background. It's one of those things. Still haven't really used those things for anything, but yeah, there's certainly a lot of mausoleum things around. I don't think we gained any, like, important item or anything from here. Why, just mad village for the sake of mad village, I guess. Goodbye, mad village. Oh, there was one more thing there. I saw it last seconds. Ah, note to the Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Okay, I guess we got like a note. We also got like an item crafting thing, so I guess that's the important. Okay, what's this say? Note sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge and brief. Sold by who? I didn't buy it from anyone. Beneath Lanedale, at the very bottom lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the three fingers who hold us in thrall. 3 fingers now. Oh, interesting. Okay, disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. Corners of his mouth are upturned in almost flirtatious manner. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. It's certainly something, and that lets you do clarifying boluses. Okay. Cool, I guess. I'm not sure I need something that constantly attracts enemies' like attention, because I'm like, I mean, the enemies already want to kill me. What's the difference? What are we really achieving by making them want to kill me more? I don't know. Erd Tree Avatar times 2. Swing, swing, swing. I love how these guys are also just like a standing enemy type that you can run to in other areas that aren't even, you know, protecting this sort of area. Miss. It's gonna explode. Yep, I blocked it last second. So now they're firing lasers at me. Oh no, so many lasers. Kill me, please. The word which I shall abbreviate to D has referred to people by the name of Richard longer than it has the male anatomy. I am not surprised by that in the slightest. Like, yeah, it's a very common nickname. So, sure. A holy thing and a lightning thing and a magic thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. The question is, why did it start referring to the male anatomy? There's a lot of things that makes... You guys are here. It makes you guys here. Yeah, like most of the time it makes sense when something starts being used to refer to the male anatomy, because it's, you know, something that's like kind of already the right like sort of shape or something, but if someone's just referred to as a name... What happened there? Did someone named Richard have a particularly big, well, D, as we're putting it? Thing. I expect to run to you guys over here. That feels unusual. But sure, I guess. Swingy, swingy. Yeah, just one. Goodbye, bud. Okay, so I guess this is an area that has these guys. Didn't Richard also mean penis? Yes. It is another term that's also been used for that. Whoop-a-doo-da-doo. So I guess an important question there is, did that, like, was it used for a name before it was used for that? Because it still creates the exact same problem of, like, both versions of them refer to a penis. But why? I don't know. It's certainly something, though. A big walking mausoleum thing. Maybe at some point, there's a second one right beside it as well. Okay. Just two of them this area. Why is there so many of these things? They're just bloody everywhere. Oh, well, that one got up for review. We managed to avoid all of the other ones with that. Penis was given the name D for the same reason we in Britain sometimes call it a John Thomas. Basically just the idea that you're a little fella that's giving a male name. Okay, that makes sense then. So, I guess, yeah. John, Richard, and Dick. All just being, I guess, just common male names that they then just decide to use. I mean, sure, I guess. Why not? Can I ground this one? Is this one of the jumpy ones? Yes. I don't know why they jump. Yeah, it does have these things, though. It's definitely one of the groundable ones, I guess. That's... You gonna jump on me again, bud? That's probably yes, yep. Seem to be doing more jumping than moving at this point in time. Like that. I just want to go back up there, because I'm like... I'm just never really interacting with these things much. It's underneath as well. I think it's already going down anyway, so I don't think I have to do that. Hello, mausoleum. I've known someone who went by Little Richard. Fun. Whip. Open. Well, we've seen like 10 of these around the map or something. And I just never really bother coming inside at this point. Yeah, the remembrance of the fire giant and of the natural born and stuff. I don't know, man. Sure, I'll duplicate it, I guess. Now, doesn't that mean that this one's gonna like go away because I did that? I don't know. Because you can apparently only use them like once, so I just felt like, why not, I guess? I don't know if it's gonna like get back up or if there's any indication of which ones you've used for like duplicating or not. So why was those the only ones I could duplicate? I'm pretty sure I'm carrying the others on me still. Yeah. Okay. I assume you can use these to get like a bunch of runes and stuff, so I guess duplicating them could just be used to like level up. Also, in a similar vein, card sharks have been called sharks longer than sharks have. Huh. And then, M sharks are older than trees. Mm-hmm. I guess the important question there is when they stop being called sharks. Nothing down there I really need right now. Yes, defensive flaming tower. I think there's a way to put all of the mausoleum ones actually on the map, but I guess like when you see them, you should probably just like ground them, then use them. But we haven't used any of them ever. I think they're gathering supplies. I'm just gonna steal all their supplies and run off. My sunflowers now. Mine. So now I have to find somewhere else to head because we've achieved this goal of getting to this tree. Thank you for the leaf, I guess. Very nice. There appears to be a bear behind me. I don't know where the bear came from, but there is in fact a bear behind me now. Okay. I didn't see a bear approaching. Guess it's probably by design on the bear's part there. Probably by design. Thank you, bear. Absolutely love that. Okay. Love we're like straight on top of that. Oh no, actually we're not in that location. No, we're much higher than that. Should have brought honey. Well, how was I supposed to know I was going to get attacked by a bear? If I'd known I was going to get attacked by a bear, maybe I would have brought honey. but I had no way to know this. Alright, still hearing the bung, bung, bungs. Do any of those have any locations? They might. Just to be more inside there. Got this whole section as well. There's certainly something down here. The question is, can you get from there, down to there, down to there? Maybe. There's any other churches where we've missed and stuff. Or the little, like, Erd Tree glowy things that give you the golden seeds. We probably missed a bunch of them all over the place, would be my assumption. Almost certainly. Or bong. Bong, bong, as it's putting it right now. Location up there. I still want to figure out how to do the thing up here, though. So again, there is something pointing this way, so there's clearly something up there. We couldn't find a way to do that. Sharks started being called sharks around the 1560s. Oh, there we go then. Okay, cool. Trying to find other locations that look important that we can actually easily travel to. Problem is not knowing what is potentially going to be important. Like, those ruins could be something. They certainly could be. I'm sure there's still a bunch more things that we've missed over in Caelid as well. I assume that whole thing is basically just Radahn's area, so there's probably nothing there. I mean, it might just be a more empty area. We haven't been there. Maybe. I don't really remember. Did we miss anything all the way down here? Also highly possible. Nothing really in that lake area. Something that we missed inside, like the gate town. Still, all of this stuff. There's clearly a lot of stuff on that bit. It clearly is. That does just look important, though. That was very close to the Flaming Tower. That was not the Flame Frenzy Village. That is unrelated to that. There is clearly another building there. What about in this bit? Obvious building there. Something there as well. How do I get to there, though? Start here, drop off from the top. Might work. No, let's head up there for now and see what we can find. Altus Plateau. Look for more bosses. We gotta look for even more things to stab in the faces. Stab them in the faces. Remember being over at the section before? But clearly we didn't go to whatever this building is. Massive. Glowing sky flag. Is there anything over there? Doesn't really seem like it. Okay. Ooh, unless it's a flag that's saying that here is where all these swords are for this, like, battle. Maybe it was. First defense of Leyndell, a sovereign alliance rots from within. Traces yet remain of bloody conspiracy. I love bloody conspiracy. There's another building further forward as well. Where? Hopefully it doesn't kill me. It did not. Alright. Oh, it is one of the churches of Malika. And it does have a sacred tear, though no grace, it appears. All ahead. Hello, Eleonora. Violet Bloody Finger. Oh, look! They have dragon powers. I also have dragon powers. He's trying to go for a backstab. I think I'm just trying to go for a backstab. Go in. Yep. Swing. That's it. Get in there. Yeah, I can stun you out of that. Wait for him to get up. Damn. I mean, oh, I bled them at that moment as well, though. Yeah, I don't think your healing went well for you there. I don't think your healing went well. Oh, you're gonna try it again? Nah, man. Nah. Alright, Purifying Crystal Tear. And Eleonora's Pole Blade. Oh. Interesting. Pole Blade. It's basically just like Darth Maul's lightsaber is the thing. Boom, 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 boom. And then you even do that bloody attack. Ooh. That is a fun weapon, though. Oh, I like that. Now, unfortunately, it needs a lot more arcade than what I currently have, so we'll have to ignore it for now, but I like that. That's a fun-looking weapon. Whoop. Nice. So there was this other building a little bit further back, though. That's probably this, I guess. It was my next objective, so glad it's very obvious. I heard a noise. I quite certainly heard a noise. That's usually a good sign, isn't it? Usually a good sign. Magic grease. There's a dog guarding this graveyard. There. Good for you, buds. Can I drop down from this? I'm gonna assume yes. Doesn't look that low. I don't want you guys. Where'd the building go? Okay. It's a worm face. Though not the original worm face. Lily. And excrement. Ah, I love picking up excrement. But I'm pretty sure there was a building here a second ago. Where did the building go? Mirange's Rise. Okay. Touch the phantom. I did? Okay, I gotta touch 2 more. They also give me a map for it as well. Well, that's convenient. Okay, so there's one directly in front of it. There's one up to, like, the side bit. So probably over there somewhere. And there's one that's much lower down. Cool. So we touch all these and then the place actually, like, appears. And then we can go inside the building that was there previously. Interesting. Oh no, the mirage of an enemy. I should have foreseen this. Touch the phantom. Don't touch the thing, dude. If your goals to stop from touching the thing, you failed. Did the one behind die when I killed the first one? That felt a bit weird. See, and the other one's like down there or something. Let's have a look. Do. You can see them from a pretty considerable distance, so it probably won't be hard to find. Golden rune. Golden roa. Even more golden things. A bunch of the guys here. Thank you. Yeah, hey guys. Trying to murder me. Oh, there's a grace here as well. Grace, please. Thank you. Useful. Definitely useful to have a grace here. Oh yeah, the flasks. I forgot about the sacred tier because there wasn't a grace right there. So, sure. We will increase that. Nice. Okay. Thank you. So where was it then? I have yet to see it just over here. This is up around the corner or something? Well, I mean, if there's one of you here, why am I beating to death with my shield? I don't know. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, let's pull the soul back up. Yeah, if there's one of those here, surely the thing should be nearby. The last ones were literally right in front of it. Naughty, naughty, naughty. It was inside a rock. It was inside a rock. God damn. So I said it was going to be visible from a distance. That was very wrong. Do I still have my thing on there? I guess I don't. Just eyes, please. Avoid those guys because they're probably just going to try to attack me. I don't love them in this place. So many worm faces just walking around this forest. Should I be concerned? Maybe. Maybe I should. And now the building actually exists. Does the building exist for everyone, though? Or does it only exist for me? Interesting. Okay, there's a ladder there. I was wondering anything behind, but there wasn't. Why is this place so dark, though? A lot more darker than the other towers. Hello? Anybody home? No enemy ahead. I mean, there isn't usually in these places. Okay. Ooh, unseen blade and unseen form. And then also, A slumbering egg. Should I be concerned about the fact this egg is slumbering? It's found by hunting owls. Okay. Oh, makes a right-hand armament completely invisible, or makes the caster semi-invisible. So you just make your weapon invisible. Cool, I guess. I can see how that might, like, mess with, like, other players or something. Your weapon's just not there. It's just like, ah, yes. What are they even swinging at me right now? I don't know what to reach because I literally can't see it. Another fun fact, the words black and blank are cognates with the same etymological root as each other. Cool. Why not, I guess? So we found that successfully. We haven't been to that tree. What about those ruins? Is there anything at those ruins? Surprised there wasn't one like the memory things at the top of that. There has been for most of the other ones, but maybe there's a limit to the amount of them, so that I just start using the towers for other things as well. Why not? It was still magic related either way, so I guess it makes sense. Well, so here's a very important question. How many, like, bosses that only spawn at nighttime have I missed just around the map? Just from the fact that I don't really check everywhere at nighttime. Probably a lot. It's exactly why I definitely feel like I need to be, like, looking up the wiki and checking, like, what is every single boss in an area? And then I just need to run them down one by one to make sure that we know what we actually have left to kill. This is the Wood Folk Ruins. Would you guys be the wood folk? Are you made out of wood? Hard to say. You missed. Anything else inside these rooms, though? See, they don't really attack until I attack first. Okay, there's an underground section, so there could be a boss down there. Careful. Swing. Swing. Nope, didn't get the dodge that time. Stop trying to worm me. I don't want to be wormed. No enemy ahead, apparently. Do I trust that? No enemy ahead and no trap, apparently, according to them as well. Well, it looks like the no enemy was correct. Looks like the no trap was correct. Ooh. Wrath of Gold! Who's gone show with the knocks back foes? That spell is just, look how fabulous I am! Cower! Cower! Okay, well, I guess that's probably the only thing this was for then. Sure. Okay, it's not even going to put it on the map or anything. Either. I do like when they put it on the map there, because it makes it easier to know if I've been somewhere or haven't been somewhere. In this case, that's not the most helpful. This is another one up there. We have apparently been to the ruin that's like in between these sections, so I'm not certain. I'm not certain here of where or what we had found when we apparently had gone there. Whoop. Give me that, please. Adam. Cotton. I got stabbed for some cotton. Not worth it. Probably not. Probably not. It's just cotton. Okay. Is there anything important inside this one? A lot of things trying to spit at me. There's no, like, worm person in the middle. Overall, though, it doesn't really seem like the answer's yes. Well, suppose we already walked through it and grabbed whatever was potentially here. Okay. It does seem vaguely familiar. I remember we have been here. Oh, no. They're spitting all over me. Oh, no. Yeah, I thought maybe I've already been in this one. I potentially walked from the other one straight to here. Okay, nothing important. I cannot sprint. Why am I fat rolling? They did something to my movement there. I was fat rolling and unable to sprint. A winning combination. A very winning combination. So there's nothing else there. There's probably nothing else below that point. We already went to the windmill village. There's another windmill there, though. The east windmill. The village windmill thing. But that's probably another windmill right there. And I'm like, why did every single windmill get put on the map? What are the windmills doing that means that they're worthy of being on the map? There's a tree there, though. Yep, sure. We'll head up that way. Limits of guarding. Attacks with certain affinities, such as fire and lightning. Attacks that are fire and lightning based. Is the only thing I can assume that was probably going to say. Yes, of course. Okay, so we'll head up this way. This will head towards a tree, apparently, and maybe there'll be something useful there. But I guess we'll see. We will see. We will all see. Okay, skeletons. I was like, what am I hearing behind me? Skeletons rising out of the ground. Yeah, that checks out. That definitely does check out. So we're kind of going towards that. You shoot those guys. Interesting plan. I'll check the map now is the problem. Yo, you seem to be firing a lot of shots in my direction. I need to check the map at this point. Because I think we went to the location that I had marked. I think it's referring to that tree. Might be way up there. Basically, they both come from a word that meant to burn. In the Germanic languages, it came to mean black out of analogy of something looking charred. While in the Romance languages, like French, it came to mean white out of analogy of how bright a flame is. Then we borrowed their word for white as the word blank to describe a piece of paper. That is very interesting. I love the idea of the same route leading to both black and white. It's like, yeah, it's a black thing, but also fire is a white thing because it's so bright. And it's like, ah, yeah, so now it is both. Guten Tag. Yeah, it's very much a minor Erd Tree. No, we still got the tears from it, even though for some reason we're fighting these guys instead of like the normal avatar thing, but sure, I guess. Dodge. Ah, damn. Careful. Swingy swing. Nudge this way. Ah, I thought you were close up. You weren't. Look at that. Okay, your turn now. Yeah, problem is you're stunnable. Yeah, you're kind of stunnable. Sols, mate. Yeah, Sols. We found more things that we can use for the wondrous one. It's fine, I guess. Not that I particularly care for changing it out, but there certainly was something here. Interesting that, like, look at the normal ones. Like, most of the time, the tree icon's at, like, the bottom of the tree bit, right? I guess here it was a little over to the left. But it's like, here it just looks very weird. I was like, yes, this isn't the tree. That's the tree. Checks out, makes perfect sense. Yeah, this is just near the rampart section that we were before. We just never went up to this tree on the way past. Which was very efficient of us. Very, very efficient indeed. So many fishes. All the fishes. Just a complete world of fishes. What? Yep, totally. All the words I just said. There's not enough this way to get to there, though. I keep really focusing on the same, like, sort of sections. What's the section called? I think it's just considered part of Limgrove. Yeah, it's not like considered a different name, despite the fact it's like a slightly lower area. Are we at a point where we need to start, like, looking up a list of all bosses in, like, Limgrove or something? So we can try to, like, get them all done? And maybe. Let's see how many is actually listed in there to begin with. See if there is any, like, breakdowns based on location, or if it's just full boss lists. Still hearing so many, like, shots of bows right now. Just massive bows. Elden Ring. All Limgrave bosses. Ah, handy map of all Limgrave boss locations. Well, that seems useful. Okay, then. So how many bosses are there in Limgrave? Crafters, Lion Guardian, have we fought that? Crafted Scion is over there. Okay, the Crucible Knight, of course. The green ones are very hard to read right now. Flying Dragon to Keels down there. Mad Pumpkinhead, have we fought that? Is there Grace there? Apparently a Grace there. That's interesting. Soldier of Godric we've done. Bloodhound we've done. It seems we fought most of the things in this area. What's the second picture? The lower bit. Burrow Watchdog, Knight's Cavalry is there. Deathbird? Deathbird. Okay, I don't know about the Deathbird either. But yeah, apparently we've not been to the Grace here. Okay, apparently there's a Grace there that we hadn't seen. That's good to know, I guess. Well, yeah, it's probably a good idea to start, like, clearing some of the early game areas, since we are, like, well beyond them at this point. So, sure, let's go have a look up there and see if I've killed whatever that was. Because apparently I missed the Grace that's right there, so if I missed a Grace, yeah, I probably haven't killed whatever that was. Guten Tagen. Yes, we might as well clear this while we're here. You gonna get off the horse? Thank you. I think it's probably time to get off the horse. They couldn't even hit me. Whip. God, these guys are so unbelievably dead right now. You guys are so dead. You don't realize what you've done trying to face me now. I don't have to block. Why would I need to block you peasants? Who burned me from behind? Which one of you? Oh, you've stabbed me, have you? Alright. Well, you're dead now. Oh, you're over there as well. God damn. Yeah, I think most of you are dead now. Look, I'm gonna block. Attack was too slow. Work on that. Alright, let's go kill those. Apparently we'd missed this one at some point as well. To be fair, there's probably a lot of these, and we only rarely have seen any of them. Thing. God, even that wasn't much damage. I'm disappointed. Let me just do that, and a single use of this will kill them. Oof. Well, they're dead. Oh, it's already open. Oh, we have done this one. They just respawn, I guess. Okay. Must be the first one we did. I realize those respawn after you've already done them. Okay. Sure, I guess. So up here. Now, it could always be like underneath. It might be like an underground location that just happens to line up with here, to be fair. Yeah, so there's not like Grace here. Is there... Can you please move? I just wanted to walk past you to grab the item. So is there a passageway down? A little suspicious, but not there. There's apparently something near here. Elden Ring. Immunizing cured meat. I'm getting poisoned. Didn't entirely though. There it is. Alright, this is what we'd missed. Okay. You guys are called pumpkin heads? Ah. Only 100 damage. What's it hit your head? Whoop! Oh, damn. That was half an activation of that ability. Oh, you poor sod. You poor sod. Yeah, I don't know how we missed this guy, but there we go. 68. And there's the Grace. Why is the Grace down here? That is very strange. Okay. Why do we need a Grace in the cellar? What's important about being able to come back and forth? There's a person inside here.
Tarnished, are we?
Yes.
I wonder you should turn up here.
Well, I wouldn't have turned up here if I didn't. No. Ah, you're selling apparently.
Why are you here?
Because apparently I'd never come here. I want to learn sorcery, apparently. I don't. I don't not care.
Sorceries.
No, not really.
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal.
Of course not.
Oh well, perhaps
Yeah.
nurture will defy nature.
That's the question. It does now, yes.
But one must choose one's masters wisely.
Okay.
I was
But clearly because like the room was already on my map, I just never went here. Oh, you're exiled. I've been there.
apostate witch.
That's fun.
Do you still wish to learn from me?
No, not in the slightest. I'm gonna say yes anyway, though.
Well, you are a piece of work.
I am a piece of work. Yes, thank you.
You are now my protege in Glintstone sorcery.
I'm not gonna learn any Glintstone sorcery.
Or cast kind words.
Okay.
Never.
I'm not gonna use those.
Grievances.
I thought, you know, might as well.
Young apprentice.
Young apprentice. I can give you a scroll as well, apparently. Okay. Sure. Do I have any scrolls? I do. Eh. Ah, nod in thought. Thank you. Thank you for the pose. That made this more important than anything else you could have given me, honestly. Okay, so that was one of the bosses we'd missed, apparently. Is there anything else that looks like something we may have missed in this? One's pointing to this spot, which I assume we've done. God, these... Couldn't have, like, put, like, you know, an outline or something on these words to make them, like, more visible against these backgrounds? What does that even say? Something hunter. The something red hunter thing. I don't know, we probably fought it. I don't know. Like, maybe. Certainly, maybe. We fought the grafted scion up in this section. No. No, we haven't. Wasn't that like the starting game boss or something was like a grafted scion? Okay, so apparently it's a boss in that bit. So we've clearly missed like maybe only 3 bosses in Limgrim or something looking at this bit of map. I was thinking this is like accurate. This might not be accurate. But it's at least showing me some bosses I've missed, which is good. That's, you know, helpful. So how do I get to wherever this location is? Where inside this castle area is it? Is this the appropriate starting point is another important question. So it might not be. Might be better to start from something else. It's just a painting, I think. You killed your friends! And I mean... You let me kill your friend. That's the same thing. Omen Cleaver? Oh my god! I can use that to kill the Omen Killer! But I've already done that. Probably up high, right? But where? But where, oh where, oh where? Well... There's a staircase here, right? I've been too long since I've been here, I have no idea. That's on the other side. I can walk around from this bit to grab that item. Okay, it wasn't really hostile very quickly. Oh, an arrow. Totally what I needed. That was obviously worth the effort. Got here. Guten Tag. Whip. Whip. Alright. Ooh, nice big painting. Highland Axe. That's a sick painting. Not even a painting like that, just, you know, in your study, like, god damn. Yep, stanching boluses. And an elevator. We can elevate ourselves to a higher position. Okay, there's a room over this way. But yeah, we clearly did not explore this place sufficiently enough. We might have just went through it, got to the end, and then left. That is fair. Try fire. Fire! I tried saying fire. That's what they wanted, right? That's totally what they wanted. Obviously. Okay. So it seems like it's more here, so I might be walking up to the top. You appear to have stabbed me. How did that work out for you, bud? I think quite well, yes, quite well. Anything around here? Not really. No, 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 no. Doorway. Enemy ahead? An enemy that is just ahead? How impressive. Cling. You're dead. Give me that. You're dead. You're dead. Out. You're dead. No, I'm behind me. Oh my god. You guys aren't really enough of a threat right now, bud. But yeah, I can be blocking. I don't really need to be, so... Those the enemies you're referring to? It's just those guys? Okay, looks like someone's going around that corner. Question is, why? Why, oh why, oh why? Nope, no reason. Okay. They just decided to check, I guess? Can't jump to this side, though. This feels very dangerous, though. It's clearly a pathway, though. Ow. Ah, stone stored key. I guess that made this worth it. But... Alright, well, I guess there was a bird here. Was I supposed to not notice the bird, then run over here and then get attacked by the bird from behind? Oh, look. We got ourselves another remote thing. We can now doze cross-legged for whatever reason. Cool. Looking forward to the next Red God stream, because I know it's probably going to be the last Red God stream. Ah, joyous days. Joyous days. Finally leaving Cyrus behind. For good. God damn, man. That combat. The combat. So bad. The trying to figure out what I need to do in like the puzzles and stuff, also so bad. I kind of assume I basically went to the right location already. Like, I fought a thing that kind of looked at a bit like grafted, like downstairs before I went up, but it didn't have a boss health bar. It didn't have a boss health bar, and like, was it really the right thing? Or was that just what they were referring to? Because like, it didn't have a health bar. Maybe their definition of a boss is just a bit different to my definition of a boss, because I think it's just pretty important it has a health bar. Ooh, claw talisman. There was a talisman here this whole time, oh my god. Enhances jump attacks. Okay. Down climbing this? The answer is a very clear yes. I mean, maybe it was just the thing that was like downstairs over there then. Would have been. Hello. Guten Tagen. Yeah, you went to a lot of effort to get up here just to have that happen, so, Soz, I guess? My bad? My bad. Alright. There, you as well. Just damage mine. I'm just surprised by the sheer lack of damage they can actually do to me right though. Like, I know it makes sense, but also just like, wow, Jesus, you barely with health bar. Cyrus as a native character is fine. Yeah, he's okay. He's not like revolutionary in any way. He's like fine at best. But yeah, it's just the controls he's attached to, which are not ideal. They're really not ideal. So like, was that just it? I don't know. Like, it didn't have a health bar or anything. I mean, it could be somewhere else around here. I don't know. I went to the tower. I found the grace. I murdered a thing. Was it the correct thing? I have no idea. It just certainly was present. Let me rest and see if the thing downstairs respawned or not. Because it's possible they're putting, like, enemies that are decently strong and don't respawn on their things. Because, like, that's kind of a boss, but, like, my definition of a boss kind of requires a health bar, though. Because we killed it in this room. It's not back, so I assume they're referring to that, then. Okay. Kind of disappointing, honestly, because that meant I came all this way to find a boss, and I didn't even find a boss. Sure, I guess. Exalted flesh. Oh my god. I can do that too. Better than you. Oh, I'm being so mean to these guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, I broke straight through your shield. Good luck with that, my friend. Just, I guess, check the rest of these rooms just in case there's something in one of them. It could have just been, like, nearby, but not in that room. But again, it is a thing that didn't respawn. It was definitely like a grafted scion type enemy. Mimic's Veil. Okay. Uses FP to mimic nearby objects. Ah, it's that thing. Okay. Cool. Cool. If like I just strung up in the middle of that. How charming and peaceful and nice. So that goes over there. Item on that bit. So it's on the opposite side to where we are, though. There's a guy here. Nothing behind him from what I can see, so nothing important then. Alright. Yeah, I think we've probably achieved it there. Basically the white branch from Dark Souls 3. Indeed. Yeah, that was given me. Alright. I'm gonna assume that the thing the map mentioned is the thing I just killed. Not sure it's something I would really consider a boss, but I guess we killed it anyway, so... Close enough! Close enough. Just doesn't help the tally. And the importance is to help the tally, you know? Because if the tally starts going up from bosses that don't have boss health bars, then... Oh, think of the issues we were running into there. Alright, so I guess that was fine. Sure. Good enough. Alright, so... Okay, I'm still uncertain about the hunter thing. So they do have different colors. But the thing that I found weird there, though, is that if the colors are representing that the type of enemy, then Agheel does have a health bar. Grafted Scion, I guess, didn't? Which was a bit weird. So what is this Lion Guardian thing? Have we fought that? It's apparently the bridge. I'm not certain. Crouching. Crouch to make it harder for enemies to discover you. Have I murdered whatever was here? Highly possibly, because I've definitely been here, but... Oh. Let's have a look. Let's try to make sure. There's a bridge to a section. I've run down bridges like this before. Seems decently likely. Have I been to the edge of that bridge? I mean, probably. I'll just run down and see. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, guy's getting out to murder me. Do you have a boss health bar? You don't have a boss health bar, I don't really care much. I am honestly shocked I blocked that in that time. Okay. I'm looking for someone with a boss health bar, though. Do you happen to have any friends around here with boss health bars? Oh, you hit me by just moving backwards. Oh. Whoop. Swing. 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 Another one out there as well. I don't know if I came this way, because again, these guys are pretty strong. Ow, I'm being shot. Hit you in your exposed core? Because that's probably important in some way. I don't know, it's glowing. When things are glowy, they're typically smart to stab. But I have murdered your friends. Do you happen to have someone with you? With that. I think its yellow names are just non-respawning enemies, not necessarily bosses. They very much might be, yeah. Kind of unclear, but again, though, if you're doing that, Agheel shouldn't be necessarily that color, though, because you've given different colors to other things. There's a teleport at the end of this. Yeah, your legs definitely seem decently weak. Yeah, it could just be referring to, like, non-respawning enemies, but it's just like, what are the other colors referring to? Because, again, Agheel has a full health bar and stuff. Like, the green ones are mostly things in caves. What are the colors representing? Have they specified it anywhere? Yeah, I think they're doing it by difficulty, but they're calling these all bosses, I think. So high road cat. So there's clearly like ones that are missing, I guess. Yeah, there's ones that are very wrong. Other end of bridge. I mean, possible. Like, we started on the other end for this thing. I just don't know if it was like below or something, but there is a teleporter here, which is the reason why I kept heading. So where's this go? I want to find everything that has a boss health bar. But yeah, it's from the fact that people beneath it are saying things. Not here, apparently. It seems quite likely that, like, plenty of bosses have been missed on this map. Divine Tower of Limgrave. Yes, we did encounter one of these other Divine Towers during a previous link. So I guess we're going up a different Divine Tower. Alright, sure. What was that? Okay, that was just a weird ominous shadow over there, I guess. Let's call all of them. Sure, why not? So it's coming to another one of these then. Well, that is somewhere important anyway. So shift tabbing made me dodge backwards off of the thing while I couldn't see. God damn it. Really? Really? Oh, man. Why does it have to be buttons actually do things? It doesn't seem like there's anyone like, here. Unless they're in this section, the game is lagging now. Was someone in this room? Like, maybe that was just a tough enemy in this room? It's referring to the enemy that was in this room. Oh. I have no idea. Why is the game so laggy? Don't know. Now I've got to go back over there is the problem. God damn it. Now, does there was a section beneath here where something could be? Not really. And whatever it is, it's probably dead, I guess, is my assumption. Now, do all these guys respawn? Are they gonna get back up and try to... Yeah, they are. God damn it. I already went through here. Why can't I horse? Let me horse. You missed. You didn't. Keep going. Keep her going. Keep her going. Run! Try to dodge the last second. I think I went a little bit too last second. Bye, dude. I just stabbed your legs. You die in only a couple hits. No, potentially save me some effort. Alright. Goodbye, my friends. Time to actually climb up the tower. Seeing summon signs. With a fur calling finger remedy, you can see summon signs left by players in other worlds. But you might have to look up a different post or something about it. One that's a bit more precise, perhaps? Perhaps a bit more precise. Does it send this back down? Yes, it does. Alright. Yeah, maybe something that's like a bit more clear on what they're referring to as bosses and stuff. Yeah, what's Deathbird? Okay. Like, you missed one, and it's like... Easy Erd Tree avatar on my ass is also funny there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What about the game rant one? Is this one more helpful? It's like more of a proper like article-based things. Chapel of Anticipation. Okay, inside Chapel of Anticipation, an area actually on a separate island just to the southwest of Stormvale Castle. I was in that section. Okay. Cool. So I guess you can find it down there. Yeah, let's return this area later. That's probably not like super quick. Then got Godfrey, then Margit, Godric the Graftons. There's two of these. I found both of them. I don't know. Have I fought both watchdogs? I've definitely fought one watchdog. Did I find another watchdog in Limgrave? Because the problem is I fought several watchdogs at this point. Even just as stand enemies or as bosses. I fought at least 2 or 3 as bosses. Were 2 of them in Limgrave, though? Highly possible. I have literally no idea. Okay, we're here. Woo! A grace that we could have used before we fell before. That would have been convenient. Alright. So I think there's probably a lot more of these towers than if we found 2 of them now. Restore the power of the Great Rune. Godric's Great Rune. Great Scott. Try pickle. Interesting option. Is that 2 fingers? The 2 fingers. Good for you guys, I guess. Good for you guys. Interesting how it sent us, like, to here, though, because I was wondering about that one. It's quite far from where we were, actually, at the beginning of that bridge, that we get teleported literally to the very, very end of the whole thing. Okay, then. Don't want for something there, but yeah, I guess presumably that's what they were talking about. Okay. That's good to know. Good to know. Alright. Oh, look, you appear to have scrolled down to the very bottom. That's so helpful. It's not like I was, you know, much higher than that. Okay. Nimbus Sorcerer and Demi-Human Ashes. And the Stormfoot Catacombs and the Impaler's Catacombs. Have we seen both of them? Have we seen both of them? I don't know. Southeast of the Bridge of Sacrifice in the Weeping Peninsula. Which section is the Bridge of Sacrifice and which bit's the Weeping Peninsula? Cave of Knowledge. Church of Pilgrimage. It's certainly somewhere. Guess I could just look up a map of the name of the place it said. Understood. Do we have both of these, though? Because that would tell us more. So, Demi-Human and Noble Sorcerer. Okay. Noble Sorcerer is there. Do we have one called Demi-Human? Tarnished Knights. Killer. Doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing one saying Demi-Human, so I don't think we fought that then. Okay. Well, that's interesting then. Interesting. So the Impaler's Catacombs. One of the S, but fine, sure. Alright, so if we look up that location specifically, then we can at least make sure of where it was. Where is the Impaler's Catacombs? There, apparently. Okay. So I guess that bottom section is the Weeping Peninsula thing, so it's like that one? I think it's probably like that. Okay, so there's a boss there that we haven't killed in Limgrave. That's good to know. Anything else? Crimson Knight definitely beats. Beastman, we've beat the Beastman. The Bell-Bearing Hunter. At the War Master's Shack at night. I don't know. I can't say if I know if we've done that or not, so sure, let's head over to the War Master's Shack at night. And see if something was there. Or not. It's definitely worth a shot. Ah, look how amazingly not night it is. Last time. Until nightfall. Nightfall! This is not something we do very often. I'm sure we've been here before, so it's possible we've killed this thing? Ah, we weren't here, like, we were here pretty recently, though. Would I remember? But, like, it sounds pretty familiar as a name of an enemy. It's possible we did kill it during, like, one of the past, like, stream or two or something. What's it give? The Bone Peddler's Bell Bearing. I have that? I don't know. And we've got Deathbirds. Interesting. East of War Master's Shack and south of the Baptismal Church. Black Knife Assassin. I've killed some of those. Guardian Golem, the Tibia Mariner, the Grave Warden Duelist, definitely fought that. Patches we fought. Then Control we fought. Akila we fought. The Tree Sentinel we fought. Demian Chief we fought. We found that one this way? I think we did. Pumpkinhead, yes. Knights Cavalry, probably both of them, yeah. Davril, yep. Rune Bear, yep. Winter Shade, yep. Scaly Misbegotten, probably. Erd Tree Avatar, almost certainly. Heroes of More, yes. Miranda the Blighted Broom, I have no idea. And then another thing. Doesn't seem like we killed most things, probably, but some of these I'm very uncertain on. Some of these I am very uncertain on. Okay. Cool. Nothing that seems to have, like, shown up here, though. Question is, like, how close to the shack? Do I have to approach the shack and then it will be at the shack? Is another important question. Have you seen a threat around here, my friend? I'm looking for something that appears to be a threat. Seems to be a bunch of these guys just standing here. Perish. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye. Roar over that way. Into the standard wood sort of section. The question is like, how close to the shack? How close to this shack in particular is an important question. Would I have already seen them if it's something I haven't killed? I don't know. Yeah, impossible I've already fought it. Elden Hunter. At night only. At night, location of the merchant instructions commonly occupied during the day. I mean, it's... The fact it's kind of like in the shack is the thing. Is the fact that I pass time while here a problem? It could be. It could be a problem that I pass time while here. And maybe I'm supposed to more like show up at the time. Highly possible, potentially, here. So it might be because this guy is still here. At what point do we pull out a YouTube tutorial? I don't know. Well, it's certainly an option, but the point is, you know, to still at least struggle a little bit, right? You need to try to figure it out. There's an item here. It was a golden seed. Thanks. I guess. Cool. Is that enough to like level up? No, it's not enough to level up my flasks, damn. Alright, so we'll move away and then try to move back. Yeah, I know, I jest. But why are we jesting? We're not professional court jesters. Swing. Your turn. Swing. Alright. So we'll head back over this way. So it was kind of suggesting that they like maybe replace the merchant? Because they were just inside, but no, this guy's still here.
Hello. Here to learn.
You don't have any additional links for me. So it just seemed like they were just inside the building thing instead of the guy, but the guy is clearly still here. So I don't really know is the thing for this one. I don't really know. Entirely, be ready for it to fight. 2,000 runes, oh my god, such an amount. Let's see what's written on here, because there might be like some sort of other specification for it. The bell-bearing hunter. How do I find this bell-bearing hunter? More info. Not very useful. I needed more of that. What does it say? Recurring field boss in Elden Ring. A hunter of shopkeepers who only appears at night and features long-distance melee attacks. Optional boss players don't need to feature advance in Elden Ring. Only appear at nighttime, so if you don't see him, make sure to rest again at the nearby side of grace after passing time to nightfall. Okay. Might just be around here anyway. I don't know. Despite his fearsome reputation, they cannot permanently kill merchants. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't think they were just like being attacked last time I was here. It could be like a chance-based thing or something, and it's like we haven't gotten lucky for them to show up. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. It's clearly nighttime though. He's gone. I did it. I did it. Yay. It worked. Why are they just walking towards me? Okay, I managed it. Success, I guess. So I think I just had to like rest again or something. Because again, the problem was that the guy was still there, and I think he needed to not be there for me to be able to do this. You seem kind of cool, Mr. Bell-bearing Hunter. Now, unfortunately, you are still in an early game area, so you're not really much of a threat. Ooh, nice attack. Stop complimenting the boss. Ooh, that's a fun looking attack. That's a very fun looking attack. Whoop. Oh my god, it may even get me down. Block. Block. Ooh, you've got like some really cool telekinesis powers with your sword. I love it. Oh no! No, 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 no! Disappointing, hit me harder. Oh no! At least use your cool abilities if you're gonna stab me like that. Oh, you did cross that distance. I was wondering, because you were quite far back. They're gonna grab me again! It's that moment when I see his health bar and I just turn off my sword. Oh no, they might actually kill me from this range. God, that sword kept going quite far. Whoop, 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 whoop. 1 damage. 3 damage. The problem is the fist does so little damage. I've turned this into a threat just by taking my sword off. Oh, you killed the random wolf. Damn, how many times do I have to punch him for him to die at this point? I'm doing single-digit damage. Big punch! Yeah! Ellis! Alright. Now get the Bone Peddler's bell bedding, apparently. Cool. Well, that was an interesting boss. Alright. Very cool design for a boss at least. Yeah, that was very fascinating. I guess there's other ones as well, and they're probably stronger. Like, that one drops like 50,000 runes or whatever, so it's like, yeah, that one might actually be a threat, unlike this one. It's just we're coming at it a bit too late. So we have 2 death birds. 2 death birds. Interesting. Have I killed a death bird before? I don't know. I'm not sure. East of Wallmaster's Shack. Okay. Abysmal times, credible similar to the bell-bearing hunters. Both bosses only appear at night. Yes, it's only a night thing. It's east of the shack. Okay. How east are we talking? How far east? Oh, I guess just head east for now and see if we can find one. Cool. Yeah, I knew the nighttime bosses were the things I would have missed, like, a lot. Now, do they want, like, exactly east? Do they want, like, a slightly different, like, angle? No idea. I guess that was good enough. Where's the death bird? I think I see the death bird. Okay, so you're a death bird. I can definitely see the death part. I guess you're a bit bird-like. You're quite humanoid, though. Missed. Whoop. Roar! You just rolled at someone down there. Oh, there's a giant there. Oh. Stop roaring at me! Roar! Now the giants are gonna also join in the fun. Dodgy dodge. Uh-oh. That's fine. Eh. There you go. Freaky Fallen Angel, baby. Yeah, that's probably a more accurate name than Deathbird. For sure, I guess. You just watched me kill that thing and you want to fight me now? Blue Feathered Branch Sword. You're gonna make me kill you too, bud. Trust me. It's not a challenge. Don't know why you bothered. I think you made a mistake there, bud. I think you made a mistake. Alright. That's not what I want to open. I want to open the inventory. So what's that? Raise defense when HP is low. Oh, good to know. And I assume that was 70 now. Okay, so where's the other one then? Weeping Peninsula. Where in the Weeping Peninsula? Where? Where? The Baptismal Church. South of the Baptismal Church. Down here. Yeah, I was looking too low. Baptismal Church. It's Ortiz Rise. Such America. Such a pilgrimage. There we go. That's the baptismal church. So, south of that. Okay. So, it's somewhere here, probably. I would assume. Do we reckon it's up here, though? With it? Could be. It could be, like, up there. I might have to check from that angle. Is it still going to be night time, or am I going to have to change the time when I show up? I assume this is still night time enough. Alright. So that's the correct location, I believe. It is. Let's go find ourselves a second death burns. I can change straight from dual wielding one weapon to dual wielding the other. Dual wielding, dual handing. Close enough. So we just go south from here, and at some point we will find ourselves, hopefully, a deathbed. Cat, please get off my chair. Okay. I mean, there's not much distance south of the church area, so it seems like it would be down below. This might kill me. Okay, it didn't. Oh, it did some damage, though. Definitely did some damage. Okay, well, how south do we want to go? Like, very south? Hello? I was promised a death bird. Is it late enough? Do I need to make sure the time is very, very sufficiently night right now? Perhaps. Not really seeing any indication of anything around here. Okay, let's make sure it's properly night, I guess. In case it's just not spawning. Like, we managed to make it to the other one just by going, you know, east. And it's not like they're specifying, like, you need to go, like, southeast or something. They're just saying, like, south. Yeah, I mean, it says night. Definitely says it's currently night. Just double make sure, I guess. Loop. How south is it? I feel like these descriptions are not the most detailed for what I'm looking for. It's like south specifically of the church, which is like a bit at the end of the village. Which makes it seem like it should be below. This is the church. Madness! They're driving me mad! That's why it just feels like it should just be down there. We didn't see it down there. Yeah, I thought that might just kill me that time. I survived that last time. Flat. Damn. Sure. That's probably close up. Damn, though. Damn. That went well. Totally what I wanted. Alright, I'm down at the bottom. And you've left my runes up the top. Why do I keep holding my shield like this? Okay, well, it's no longer the right time either, I think, so thanks. Yeah, it's like, I think jumping off that's not the greatest. But how south are we talking? I'm finding something slightly better than just the word south. Alright, what's the right option? Nightfall again, please. I must find it. I must kill it. It is imperative that I find and murder the weird deathbird thing. Why? Because it's there. And that's all that matters. All it has to do is exist. And then I must kill. So hopefully our runes are just right around the corner here. And there they are. Thank you. It's interesting to specify, like, south from this location. No. Bird of death. But I found a corpse. A bird of death. Do you hang around corpses often? You seem like you would. Well, some bats over here. There was some bats last time we saw it. I think we're like... We're not exactly perfectly south at that point. Gotta be around here somewhere, though. Just based on the very description of south. You think it'll be all the way down there? Like, down there is still south. I mean, maybe. It's not impossible. It's like on this thing. That's where we saw the other one. Am I south enough yet? I guess not. One of these here though, so I mean that's convenient. Now I feel like I've gone pretty sufficiently south if I'm all the way down here now. I might need, unfortunately, to just look it up in here again. Alright, show me this death bird thing. Death bird. The Weeping Peninsula. Where is this bird? Where is the bird? I need to see where the bird is. It is there in particular. Okay. I mean, good to know. It's where I basically just checked. So, sure. Didn't spawn, though, so maybe I need to be a little further over. It wasn't actually, like, on top of the thing. It was, like, to the side of it. Highly possible, I guess. Well, we'll have a look over there. And see if we can find ourselves a deathbird. Well, there are small bats over here again, so if the bats and the deathbird being nearby is a consistent aspect, then it's still true here. Deathbird, deathbird, deathbirds! Sorry, deathbird, I'm a little busy just grabbing things. How are you, deathbird? Yeah, I murdered your friends. Dodgy dodge. The problem is in my, like, screenshots now. There's gonna be deathbird and deathbird, like, together. That's gonna make it kind of annoying to verify the boss kill count correctly. That's gonna be fine. Deathbird! Deathbird! Ow! Deathbird! Dodge. Deathbird! 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 Thank you, Deathbird. Goodbye, Deathbird. Okay, that's 71. We're making quite considerable progress right now. Would you just give me that? A sacrificial axe, there we go. Remember, saw a guy do a Skyrim speedrun to collect every in-game book. Wanna guess how long it took him? How many books are there in Skyrim? There's like a certain amount. Some of them are probably more of a pain in the ass to get than others. It's always a number that's much lower than you expect with speedruns. So I guess like 20 minutes. That's like just my, that's not what like sounds reasonable. It's just my random guess based on how insane speedrunners seem to be. All right. So kill the Deathbirds, the Black Knight Assassin, that gives the Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Critical attacks restore 10% HP. Do we have that dagger? That sort of thing makes it very useful because then we can just literally just check. Like we have the Cerulean Dagger, we don't have that one, I don't think. Okay. So there is a Black Knife Assassin around here as well. I also know about this Guardian Golem, we may not have fought that either. The Blue Dancer Charm. Blue Dancer Charm. Do we have the Blue Dancer Charm? I think the answer is no. Nope, wrong in the other direction over a day. Okay, so I thought it was going to either be way too long or way too short. Because again, I'm like, some of the books are a massive pain in the ass. Like, reasonably, I probably would have guessed, like, many hours or, like, a day. But I'm just like, speedrun's just insane. The answer's always, like, just stupid. There's to be a Mariner here as well. Have we killed this one? Or did we kill a different one? So, Skeletal, Militiamen Ashes. Let's have a look at those, then. Yeah, looks like we killed that to be a Mariner. It's because it's depending a lot on RNG. That makes sense. We definitely killed the Grave Warden Duelist and Patches, though. I remember the Troll, assuming it's the right Troll. It could be something that appears in more locations. The Banished Knight's Oleg one. Do we have Oleg? Do we have Oleg? So if we do, that would confirm that one. Banished Knight Engval. Not seeing Oleg. I don't think we have Oleg. Let's scroll again. Okay. Look at this one as well. That's a very fair point. Headless Ashes. Because the problem is, again, like, there's so many duplicate bosses that it can be a big issue to know. Just because I recognize the name of the boss does not necessarily mean it's the thing I've killed. So I should double check even you as well. Didn't seem right. Potentially haven't killed that either. I'm assuming you've killed you, though. Yeah, we have that. I'm assuming there's not multiple of them, so that would make the most sense. What about Scaly Misbegotten? Have we killed you? Entrance to the church, tougher version of regular enemy. Defeated, they give the rusted anchor great axe. Isn't the Morn tunnel? That be the tunnel to get over to this one? It's the coastal cave. No, that's where the demi and other things are. We really need to determine which of these we actually need to focus down is the problem. Have we killed both Knights Cavalry in this area? Because again, I've killed like 3 Knights Cavalry, but are they the ones that are specified here? Potentially not. Okay, just go back up to the top, just make sure. Just make sure. Okay. You, no, we have not fought, and hopefully at some point we can. You, we definitely have killed. You, we definitely have killed. You, we definitely have killed. This one we're about to go kill. We've definitely killed you. We've definitely killed you. We've now definitely killed you. We've now definitely killed them. We need to kill the Black Knife Assassin. So we should start writing these down in our own file, I guess. Nope, that's not it. Jeep. Limgrave bosses. Black Knife Assassin. Maybe it should be unkilled Limgrave bosses, just so I remember what this definitely means. So, unkilled Limgrave bosses. The Guardian Golem seems quite likely. Yeah, because we didn't see that thing, so. Guardian Golem. I think we've killed the Tibia Mariner. We've killed the Grave Warden Duelist, unless there's more than one. No, we saw Angval, so no, we've done that. Stone Digger Troll. The Raw Medallion, we have the Raw Medallion, that's correct then. We've killed Agheel, that was one of the first streams. We've done that as well, because that unlocks, yep, the ability to tailor your armor. It seems like we've not killed this Tree Spirit. We have fought one of them before. No, apparently copying that one is now bold in the name. Yep, alright, sure, fine. For consistency, they're all bold now. I could have just unbolded that one, but I'm like, yeah, no, screw up. Killed the Mad Pumpkinhead, we did that before. So the 2 Knights Cavalry. Repeating Thrust, Barricade Shields. Have we killed both of those? We've killed one. I know that for certain. Have we killed both? We killed Dadriel. We've killed the Rune Bear. The Cemetery Shades also seeming like potentially a no. Should I be writing down the name of these reasons? I might need to do that. Scaly Misbegotten also seems potentially not. Why are you doing that now? Why is this one so much bigger? What? Why are we making that one big? I don't... It's not letting me continue from where I was. Thank you. Jesus. I don't think I was holding shit for that, but apparently I was. Erd Tree Avatar, we've almost certainly killed. And Miranda the Blighted Bloom also seems pretty unlikely right now. Miranda the Blighted Bloom. Seems okay. Fourth Church of America, then we definitely killed that. So it seems like these are the bosses that we have not killed in this area. And again, potentially Knights Cavalry. Potentially Knights Cavalry. Okay, let me grab the locations, which I should have done just while I was doing it. That would have been smarter. So the Death Touch Catacombs. Then the Guardian Golem is in the High Road Cave. The Ulcerated Tree Spirit. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Bloody bud. There you are. The Hero's Grave. The Cemetery Shade. There you are. I assume we killed you, right? Spelldrake. Yeah, I think we have that. Okay. The Cemetery Shade. Because I think the Cemetery Shade that we fought must have been later on then. Scaly Misbegotten in the tunnel. And the Blighted Bloom in the Tombsward Cave. Okay then. So those are our current objectives for Limgrave. That's good to know. Alright. I guess, because we already said we're going to go kill this, we'll go kill that now. Might as well. So we'll kill that, then I guess we'll have to start looking for a thumbnail boss, because we are pretty late into the stream now. Which I guess, probably the boss that's like in this place. That seems like the most reasonable. I should probably just, like, go to the manor. Whoop. Sparky, Sparky, Spark. Okay. You again? Sure, I guess. That's just another guy that I've already fought. Why am I not on my weapon again? But that's another guy that fought as a boss just before, just showing up in front of me again. Alright, why not? I guess because they were a gravity user, and we just see gravity users in these like random spots that are probably to do with the meteors. Probably. Alright. There's somewhere around here, but no, this is this structure. So it's not like necessarily this thing that we're looking for, but there is something up here. Which boss were we looking for this thing? I can't remember which boss we'd put down, but there was a boss up here. Again, they were showing us like more this spot. Which one was it? What were we looking up? It was before the death bird. It wasn't the bell bearing. The Impaler's Catacombs. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. The Impaler's Catacombs. Alright. So somewhere around here is the Impaler's Catacombs. Ooh, almost fell off that. Go away. I'm trying to look at a thing. Alright. Give me that. Don't go near the edge when I shift tab, because I know it might cause problems. You want to, like, tell me more specifically where you are? More north. It's like there. Okay, so it was a bit more north than where we were. The main reason I brought up that speedrun is because he was also very dependent on the wiki. Unfortunately, the quality of information on the Skyrim wiki is kind of inconsistent. Well, oof. Not the most ideal. Well, there's someone else over in this area with their horse having a look around. It could be like beneath in somewhere. Yeah, it certainly could be down there. It probably is. To me, that says we should go back up here then, because dropping from where we are is going to be a problem, so we should just start back at the place where it is at the right level, then walk upwards. That would be smarter, wouldn't it? That would certainly be smarter. Whoop. Weeping Peninsula, la 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 la. Okay, so it's down here, presumably, with all the grave things and stuff. There's gonna be some catacombs. Hello, catacombs. I believe that would be you there. Catacombs. Alright. Here we go. Open says day. The Impaler's Catacombs. Yes, welcome to the place where we impale everyone. Why are we impaling everyone? I don't know, but apparently that's what we're doing here, according to my brain 2 seconds ago. This makes sense. Okay. Hello, I'm looking for a boss. I think someone might be behind me, though. I think I might be right about that. Dodge. Swing. Okay, so another one of these doors as usual. One on the ceiling out there. There might still be one behind me, though, because I feel like I heard more noises. Swing. Not close enough. You should have been closer. How dare you not be close enough to me? You're avoiding me. You're no longer avoiding me. Get that room over there. We've got this pathway this way. This one looks like it might just be to get a clove wart. So probably the other way to figure out how to open it. Probably the other way. Yeah, imagine not like using the wiki and trying to kill every boss is would probably prove quite challenging. Or that's a lot less stabby than I expected, honestly. He's going underneath then? Looks like a pretty far drop though. Give it a go. I've dropped probably about that far in these places before. Yeah, it's okay, it's fine. Give me that, please. Give me that. And hopefully somewhere in here will be the thing that I need to actually open the door so I can stab the thing I'm here to stab. Prattling Pate, please help. Okay. Cool. Interesting, certainly interesting thing to find down here, but alright. Root resin, a bunch more things trying to chase me from in the water, not that I care. You guys are too weak to even bother slicing, so I'm not bothering. Alright, up here. I love that this stream has been entirely DS. We fought like one of the strongest enemies so far in the entire game, and then followed it up by fighting some of the weakest enemies from right at the very beginning of the game. A perfectly balanced stream. Whoop. There we go. So that should have opened the door. Good. Oh no! How could I have ever assumed you were going to show up there? It's almost like I didn't even care though. Door, please. And now to remember what boss I was even heading towards. Because I can't say I remember. Oh, it was the Erd Tree Watchdog, wasn't it? Yeah. So I guess if I'd already been here... Ow. I'd have already been used to like the three-face one before we ran into it during the last room. Bling. Hey, bud. Nice to see you. Ow. Again. How have you been? Thanks. I really love to see you. We have such great times together, don't we? Can I please get out of this corner? I genuinely cannot move. Oh my god, so much fire! Ah, triple fire! Yeah, so I guess like when we saw like the triple ice one, it should have been like, oh, this is like a variant of the triple fire one, but now it's ice. But like we hadn't seen the triple fire one because we never came here. So that's fair, I guess. Fire! Oh god, fire! Ah, the pain! The pain! To you! Next time, breathe better fire, I guess. There we go. Damn human ashes. Sending us to 72. Good. Was that listed on that page? It probably was, right? At the beginning. I assume that's why we were looking for that, right? Or did you have it from the other one? Is that one listed here? Yeah, it was. It was from this bit. There we go. Okay, so we found all the bosses that we needed, and I guess next time we'll try to like finish the rest of this list. As well as do the progress of the thing that we're actually doing. I don't know. So I can go have a quick look at that other area thing, and I guess we'll explore that next time. But I'm not sure I'm going to find the boss for it quick enough. Hey, Dave, what's your favorite animal? Ooh, that changes a lot. Oh, that's a toughie. That definitely is a toughie. I've got a lot of favorite like, different animals in different like subsets and stuff like that. What's my actual like general favorite animal like among all of them? Oh, might have to give it to like a raven or something. I like corvids. Corvids are fun birds. They're very intelligent, and birds are typically some of my favorite animals. So it might have to go to like a raven or a crow. Definitely a type of corvid though. Yeah, I'd probably give it to that for now. But again, the problem is that if you ask like favorite dog, for instance, then you'll get like a very different answer. Like favorite cat, like species. Like, there's so many different like things. But just like in general, I'm like, well, I like birds probably more than most other animal types, and my favorite bird type is corvid. And of the corvids, I like probably ravens a little more than crows. So I guess the answer is a raven. How unbelievably helpful. Okay, so how much do I need to level up? Because I've noticed that's very close. I need 18,000. Little over, but about 18,000. Because I reckon we probably have enough for that. So that would be 10,000, so 15,000. That's something. I can use all those for now. Let's see. That gets me to that amount. Then we can use a little bit more. 2 is potentially enough. This one for each general order if you want it. Personally, I like Olms. I think they look cool. They're interesting. But yeah, it's like my favorite dog breed is Pomeranians probably, but I'm also a big fan of like huskies and stuff. For like cats, I just like pure black cats. I think pure black cats are just kind of sick, honestly. Pure white cats are also kind of like fun. Not like a specific breed necessarily. I just really like pure black ones. Cats I've like had though, like I definitely like tortoiseshell cats. They're like very fun. Favorite like water-based thing might be like an orca. I think orcas are kind of cool. The axolotls are also fun, so it's like for like wet-related stuff. And there's a lot of like fun species of fish as well. What do I actually want in here while I'm thinking about this? It's just so many like general categories. I've got to like think of every category to then think of what I like in the categories. Big fan of like snakes when it comes to like reptiles and stuff like that, but like overall reptiles, bearded dragon probably. You know, like the fun thing is though, when you look at all this, like one of my favorite reptiles, bearded dragon. One of my favorite dog breeds, Pomeranian. Guess what? I have both. Hell yeah. I have some of my favorite animals, which is always fun. I have birds as well, but of course I don't have like a raven because those aren't really like typical pets. Do I want FP? Do I want FP? Do I want FP again? Could also just get more health. It's not a bad decision, or I can get some more dex. The fact that strength is massively exceed our dex does make me want to start making the dex go higher as well. I guess I'll do that. So what is this area like? What's inside this area? Stoats are cute. That's also fair. A lot of animals are very cute, which is what makes it such a hard decision for its like favorite animal. I'm like, oh, but there's so many good ones. I think if you get like a baby animal of basically any species, it's always going to be adorable. Oh, giant hands. How are you, giant hands? What if I can just use an image of the one with the giant hands for the thumbnail? That might work, honestly. Ow, because I know there's probably a boss here, just considering the fact that, like, the grace is, like, leading towards here, but I'm not sure if I want to, like, spend the time going through this entire area just to try to, like, find the boss right now. Terrifying hands! 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 Oh, God! So many hands! Ow! 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 Don't feed the hostages. Yeah, I mean, they'll fed in November. They're probably okay. You guys want to, like, be in, like, a better, like, lit area, though? You know, like the most lit. He's giving me his middle finger! How dare he? Well, now I pulled one of you out here. The idea of having a middle finger literally on the thumbnail does sound kind of fun. Listen, you just straight up stun-locked me by using the same thing twice in a row. That was a little rude of you, if I'm being honest, dude. It straight up got non-hostile while I was standing right there. That is hilarious. Ow. Ow. Want some slightly better shots. Come on, man. Look, because I watched the entirety of the Wednesday series recently, these things are just reminding me way too much of thing. There was way too many fingers. Why do they have so many fingers? They're so disturbing. Look, can you give me like a better shot of you like jumping towards me like from a higher angle or something? Come on. Better shot. Better shot. Oh, another middle finger. Oh no. Kind of doable. You almost just murdered me though. Oh my god. Uh-oh. The fact that those are coming down at the same time is not good for me right now. Look, I discredit the babies of any species as cute. Have you seen baby owls? They look like weird little aliens. I mean, like, there's definitely exceptions to the rule, but in general, baby things are cute. I don't think I've looked at a baby owl recently, though. I probably should. Yeah, another middle finger. That might be useful if I need to cut that out, actually. Thank you, bud. Now they're probably going to grab me again. I think I've probably got some workable shots from that. I can probably make a thumbnail with all the stuff I found. Hell yeah. Whoop. Ah, careful, careful. You want to, like, just get out of my way right now, bud? I love how easy you are to murder. Alright, give me some, like, shots of the interior here in case I have to use it, like, as, like, a background. I know I grabbed one when I was here last time, but it's probably worth it just to have a couple options. Yeah, I think that will work. That will certainly work. And now I'm just tempted to look at a bunch of baby animals. Show me a web browser, please. Baby owl. monstrous. Absolutely monstrous. There's like some kind of like there's like something there that when I'm like looking at it, I'm like, it's kind of like some adorableness to it. Even if they are still kind of weird looking. But it's like, there's still like some redeeming qualities there. Definitely depends, but yeah. Should be a baby raven. That's adorable. Is that even an accurate picture though? Because like, look at the other stuff. It's probably a bit too like old. Cause yeah, but birds are just kind of weird before they actually get all their like feathers and stuff in. It's a very obvious aspect of them. Because yeah, anytime you see a bird without feathers, it's like that. It's just, it's so wrong. They look so wrong. But I love ravens. Ooh, so fun, so fun. Also, baby crow. Baby crow. And this minute says, help, I found a baby crow? Come on. I remember I saw a video of someone recorded upside down with a bunch of bats. It looked like a bunch of drunk goths in a nightclub. Now that is funny. Baby bats. Baby bats. Baby bats are amazing though. Why are bats so adorable? Bats are amazing. Look, heartless bear. Heartless bear. I don't know how helpful most of this one's. That weird thing. Baby bear, though. I think that's a very helpful image, if I'm being honest. Baby bears. Baby bears. Hairless. Fair. I'm like, heartless? I was like very confused by that. I'm like, what? What's a heartless? Oh, yeah, that. Wait. I didn't actually want to like search for that, but like, I'm looking at that, and I'm just like, is that not just, you know, Hugh Jackman? Yeah, sure, for one of those, it's like, it's just Hugh Jackman. No. It's just Hugh Jackman. Hairless bears are just Hugh Jackman, it seems like. Hairless raccoon. Oop, I'm curious. I don't want to go over the hairless bit. Hairless raccoon. It's not really giving the raccoon vibe now, is it? Yeah, they're not really feeling very, like, overly raccoon. I was actually probably, like, open my model back up and we're just looking at baby animals at this point. Send me back to the main menu. Alright, send me back over here. What's some other weird hairless animals? I don't know. I think any animal's gonna look very weird without hair or feathers or whatever, because like, most of the time it serves an important purpose. And everything that makes them look like themselves is just there for, it really is for raccoons. That it's just like, it's just, what even is that at this point? Like a possum. It's just like a possum. Like, why are you just a possum, man? Alright, let me click that. Just you know, just a possum. And then we will that one on, that one off. Why am I over here again? I think I picked the wrong one. I turned the wrong one on. That would be why. That's the Bellatrix one. Okay. But yeah, certainly something. Ooh, hairless chimp. Yes, that's a fun one. Hairless chimp, not simp. I don't need a hairless simp right now. Very different concept. Ooh. God, damn. They all muscle. Whew. Oh boy. Oh, they could crush him. Damn, man. Damn. Good job, chimps, man. You like bodybuilders, man. You like bodybuilders. Face. Yup. Yeah, I mean, like, what are you expecting to happen when you're, like, doing what chimps do every day and stuff? Oh, they buff. They buff. They buff. Damn. Now I feel inadequate compared to chimps. We must return to chimps. Return to monkey. Monkey more buff. Monkey more buff. Just a little reminder of how terrifying they are. Yeah. Yeah, quite certainly. There's something like hairless animals in general. Oh my god. Hairless rabbits are certainly something. A penguin? Oh my god. That's more featherless if that's a bird, but sure. Okay, god. A hairless opossum! Mmm. Okay, that's interesting as well. And of course, like, standing cats and stuff. Yeah, it's just animals that have hair will always look so unbelievably weird when you remove it. Same with, like, the feathers and stuff. Show me, like, the rest of these then. If there's apparently like 15 on there. Or you go like, you go onto like a website to then go into like other websites. I can't be bothered. What about the rest of these ones then? Can I ever be bothered with like a Pinterest load thing? It's like, screw it. Okay. Yeah. A sphinx cat, dolphins, frogs and stuff. Naked mole rats. Okay. Fair. That's just animals that don't have these legs. I'm like, yeah, that wasn't really anything interesting. That's just more Pinteresting. I don't care about Pinterest. How about just got Hugh Jackman here though? Yes. I think I was thinking more like this Hugh Jackman though for the thing. It's kind of like the older one, but also kind of like the other one. I think it's got more like the body type of the Hugh Jackman before got massively in shape for later movies, like sort of thing. But like the hair is definitely more like the later one though. God damn. Animals. That one is amazing though. I see other hairless rabbits. Rabbits. Just, they're so something. That they're certainly something. Unbelievably pink. Unbelievably pink. What did I even just click? I clicked something and now it's open in a different window. I think close it all. Okay, that. Yup. Yup. Those were definitely some visuals that we witnessed there. Definitely some very, very interesting visuals. Can I search Ulm? Yeah, I'll do an Ulm. Whoop. So I think I looked them up between streams, but I haven't looked them up on stream, so. Ulm. Animal. Whoop. Images. Let me get back to the other screen. The weird little things. They're very like axolotl-esque. But they are quite fascinating. Just look at those little guys go. Look at them just existing. So just like happy and content with their existence. Good for them. Good for them. A baby dragon with superpowers. Long axolotl. Yeah, axolotl the long way. O is for Ulm. I feel like there's probably better options for an animal alphabet than the for O. Just being honest, I don't think that's the animal most people think of when it comes to an O, but it's certainly a good one for doing the shape. So I see the logic there, but yeah, I think if you're actually making an alphabet of animals, you probably wouldn't pick Ulm just because it's not like the most recognizable. You'd probably want to pick something more recognizable animal. But if you want to do like a more like niche animal alphabet, then it's a great option. I think it's an excellent option. But yes, certainly a fun-looking creature. And there's my cat coming back in again to ask me why I'm outside. Why are you so demanding? You're not supposed to be outside for another hour, and yet here you are. Here you are. You blow my nose. It's getting way too blocked today. It's very annoying. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this 10th Elden Ring stream where we did successfully defeat the fire giant and that dragon that I want to, and made a whole bunch of other progress. Like, we're like 72 bosses killed. Like, didn't we like start today at like 53 or something? Like, god damn. I think we killed quite a few. I don't know if that's fully accurate. Like, is that the amount? I don't remember. We may have been, well, 50 something, I think. It could have been higher than 53, but yeah, I can't really remember. But it's just very interesting. It was like, god damn, 72? Good progress. Some very good progress was made today. To the point that now it's like the boss is killed and like the total deaths and stuff like that. It's like the times 10 thing that we're doing the kill by boss and the boss is killed has now happened with the total deaths as well. It's like, nice. Nice. Still so many to go though. Like that's, again, if there's like 300 bosses in this game, 72 is still like such a small amount of progress. It's such a small, we need to get like to 150 before we're like, yeah, we're halfway. So at this point we're like halfway to halfway. That's certainly something. That is certainly something. But anyway, future streams. We have on Monday the hopeful finale of Redguard, as was discussed earlier in the stream. Then on Wednesday, we have a solo Monster Prom stream because Knight's computer will not be available, so I'm just going to have to do one by myself at the usual 10 p.m. time. Then on Friday, it'll either be Blush Blush or Balatro. Whichever one it is not will be the next week. I'll decide soon, probably, which one we're actually doing this week. And then, of course, next Saturday, we will be back here again in Elden Ring at that manor area and whatever else we do. We'll also kill those bosses that you can see behind the elms. You know, but yeah, we'll kill those bosses. We'll go to the area with the spooky hands. We'll fight whatever's at the end of that area. And whatever else ends up happening, I don't know. Maybe it'll be a stream more focused on trying to, like, kill some bosses that we've missed in other areas. Because, again, there's a lot of them. The fact we found that many in just Limgrave, the area we've probably, like, killed, like, the most bosses. And there was still that many. Like, we had killed, how many, like, we killed, like, 4 or 5 just, like, in a row, and we still have that many left. God damn. But we need to clear these early game areas, because there's just too many bosses there. And we need to make sure that, like, we have everything cleared, so when we get late game, it's not, like, being a massive problem, being like, okay, we've missed, like, one thing, okay, 3 somewhere probably over there, and... yeah, just need to make sure, clear them area by area. Make sure they are definitely done. And then, hopefully, we will succeed the goal of killing every single boss in the game. I really want to achieve this goal, but goddamn is it proving hard. Because there's just so many. Why did they put so many? They didn't need to put this many, but they chose to anyway. And I do love it. I do love it, because plenty of the bosses are really fun. Now, sure, a lot of them are, you know, duplicated all over the place. But like, there are some really fun and great bosses amongst all of the copies. Amongst all of the copies. Meow! As my cat is now saying to me. Now my dog's up as well, of course he is. Well, we're quarter way there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Yeah. I guess I'll say correct. Whoa, we're quarter way there. Whoa. Living, I guess, half a prayer at this point. Yeah, we're probably living on half a prayer. Because if you're living on a prayer when you're halfway there, then I guess we're living on half of a prayer when we're quarter way there. That's the way that would make the most sense. Yeah. That's the way that would make most sense. But we're making some amount of progress. Again, the problem is we don't actually know the exact number. All I know is that, like, some things quoted, like, 300. Like, Elden Ring boss total. I just remember every time I've checked, it's not really just giving me, like, a very clear, like, number. Everything just says, like, different things. Because, like, that one there says 165, but then other things say, like, more than that, and I don't know. I really would love to know how many, like, down at 238, I'm, like, covering that, but yeah, 238 is listed down there, and then, like, some things say, like, 238, then other things say, like, then the DLC has even more, and I don't know how many there are. 165 down there. Yeah, the base game has 238, and then, like, when you check the DLC, it says, like, 80, which is what, like, makes it... ah, yes, factions, exactly, but it's like... it's kind of hard to know, is the problem. Because again, it's like 165 for that, but then it says 200 in the base game, but then it says 80 in the DLC, and if you math those together, you get 300. So I'm like, but how many bosses are there in this game? Because I need the actual number so that then I can know if I've achieved the goal. Which is a big problem right now. Like, maybe there's only 238 or not, but again, it says something... else in the other bit, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. Right now, it doesn't really matter because we're still nowhere near even the low number of 165. Once we get past like 165 and past like the 200 and stuff like that, then is when we need to actively like probably manually count on like things like the bosses page probably, and then make sure of the actual number. Because it's a big problem that I don't know the actual number. I just know it's like somewhere in the 200 or 300 range. No idea. Absolutely no idea. I'll see if I can work it out before the next time. Sure, if you can do that, that would also help as well. Because yeah, it's just... Why don't they just give me the number? Why does no one seem to know? Because oh, 207 bosses is like that thing. That's in 2025 in July. Like, I don't know, man. Is there 200? Is there 300? Is there 400 and no one knows the correct answer? I don't know. But for now, once again, I hope you enjoyed this stream. I'll see you in the next one. And the Elden Ring outro bit of I'm gonna kill every single goddamn boss. That's what we did last time, so that's our outro at this point. Screw the grace, screw the Erd Tree. We don't need no maidens. We don't need no assistants. We're killing every single goddamn boss. So for now, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.